autumn. I love autumn. I love the orange color of the leaves. I love the smells. I love the crisp tint in the air. It's so wonderful. Hello, beloveds. Anyone here? Oh, come on. Surely there's someone here. Listen, I knew that this particular branch was underperforming, but... might be worse than I thought.
The world is changing. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. And some things that should have not been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 157 years, the trapped passed out of all knowledge. Until, when chance came, it ensnared another ascendant. For the time will soon come when Nu Epsilon will shape the fortunes of all. Kiflam.
Answer me this, dear sibling. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your wicked nature through great effort?
I don't know if you want to know everything, but it's not pretty.
My hands are certainly not clean if you're expecting or cautious of any judgment.
And you got the devil upside down. That means that you've had to face your own inner demons as a result. And you've had to exercise self-control a lot.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh, no, I get it.
Just explain what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
know what
hitting
is
anybody.
going on, Margot, then you are not smart enough to be in this conversation. Get fucked.
People like us should stick together in one way or another.
I trust you. What have you come out with? Name a price.
Even if our idea of progress is maybe not 100% aligned.
The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. May craft guide you to your end.
The devil upside down.
God bless.
These blessings upon you all as well.
Oh, yes.
They say.
Never lose hope, okay?
Money bitches
Never lose
weed,
hope.
Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
I shall not weep, for tears of salt poison the garden, and this is our time of joy.
This is the Ten of Swords. It's as bad as it looks. One of the worst cards you can get.
My name's Eliza. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Kenny Cushman.
It means that
Man.
you've been backstabbed,
You're not a racehorse, Kenny.
betrayed,
I try. Some days are better than others.
in a way that has caused total failure.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We've got this unknown goo. We think it might have regenerative properties to it, so maybe it helps you with your eyesight. You're like experiment number 1. Congratulations.
And a lot of pain, a lot of loss.
You know, it's hard.
Saw the Twitter ad and figured I'd come check you out.
My name is Eliza. What's yours?
HALEN.
Your potential future shows the major part of death.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger.
2 A's.
Well,
3 A's, I guess.
A-H''S.
I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in.
they're going to realize that they can't guarantee anyone lives unless they stop the entire thing.
Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword in the stone for another, Kiflan.
I am grateful to have known HALEN WYLD for the perspective that he granted and the sights that he still gives me a chance to see.
I can't say that it'll be perfect, but we can do our best to try to restore your eyesight, and maybe HALEN can give one more gift.
This is your feelings, and this is going to be more of your surface level emotions, thoughts, desires, or fears. You got death upside down.
Kiflam.
You part of that group?
Please.
Oh my craft. I had no idea the deftness of it. This woman was targeted and attacked. I want an investigation in. You know what they say? They say in Shy, chapter 3, verse 1, give and you shall receive.
I am grateful to have known Barry Orion and not having the strength of will and knowing where to aim a silver tongue or a venom fang when needed.
Your future shows the major part of death.
Stewie, thank you. And Kiflam,
Oh, thank you.
Truly honored to have this conversation with you today. I look forward to more discussions.
Yes, and Kiflam.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, after we're done with the How to Be a Good Person pamphlet, maybe you can like teach us as like an educational class.
Kiflama.
Hello, man.
Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
And I am grateful to have known Stuart Pitt.
I remember you sent me a picture of the poster.
You can go in.
And he did his sugar baby outfit and ended up winning.
Yep, and he got a helicopter ride.
For his whimsical mind and enduring, infectious positivity in the face of insurmountable odds.
Your potential future shows the major card of death, which of course stands for change and transformation. Not necessarily death in the scary way that people like to think of it, but overall just showing that you as a person will find your own path changing itself. Your life itself could change drastically or maybe even minorly, but nonetheless, it's this sort of change that in its own way has been brought about from your regrets and from your path looking forward.
People often forget to look behind them. Behind and up, everybody's eyes are faced
Mm.
forward. The two directions people never look are up and back. I've still no leads on a oracle either. Simply hope it is not a wild goose chase. I would only use this in the most dire circumstances, namely death at the hand of a faceless agent. Remember this phrase: truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Good day.
I think we have our answer.
Unlocking the future takes many hands to turn the key. One cannot simply open the door all on their own.
long have you been in this cult for?
Oh,
Well, I'm
properly
gonna
answer-
just save you. I'm gonna save you this little spiel. I actually just got out of federal prison. They accused me of running a cult. While you may see a peek behind the curtain that is Nu Epsilon, everything that we discuss is to remain private.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Do not leave the circle.
One, you're not gonna lowball us on the offer. This is a big, beautiful estate.
And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door.
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Do you know what the most valuable resource in the world is?
Information.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, and power is money, and money is power.
And a disease.
We have the non-profit side, and we have whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. But having people like you around who genuinely have faith in me and what I could become, that helps a lot.
You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary-
away.
How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about? You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Because you're the king of wands, man. Like, you should have a shit ton of self-worth. You can do great things.
Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam.
Was future.
Oh.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Ah! Yes! Finally! I know not from wherewith all these gifts do shine, but craft you do work in wondrous ways. Oh my god.
What?
Hello in Kiflam. This is Eliza. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How are you?
Quite well. I had placed an order a couple days ago, and I received a text yesterday, I believe, from Harry saying that my order was ready for pickup. I'm sorry it took me about a day to answer.
Which order was that?
It's under Eliza Stellano for Nu Epsilon.
Did you order it from the Furniture Hub or Lumberco?
Lumberco.
Who called you and said it was done?
You know what? My apologies. It was Furniture Hub. My my mistake. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Mm,
I was
Kiflam.
confused. I was like, yep, have a good day.
It's kind of just fun to call the wrong person sometimes. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Cletus Lars scooping up that first. Okay. Hell yeah. Perkins snatching up that second. And Brick Beans getting that third. You know what? Gotta ask the other guy.
Hello, you've reached Violet.
Oh, hello and Kiflam, Violet. This is Eliza. How are you today?
I'm okay. How are you, Eliza?
I'm doing quite well. I had received a text from Harry mentioning that my order was ready for pickup and said I should reach out to any Furniture Hub people and see if they were available.
Unfortunately, right now I am not available. I am on duty as EMS.
Ah, understandable. Well, I appreciate your time nonetheless.
All right, I'll let you know if I go off duty, okay?
Ah, I deeply appreciate it. You stay safe out there.
You too, thank you.
Kiflam.
Kaflum.
You're so confused all the time. A rubber chicken. What a potent descriptor. What a vivid image. Chat. I'm kind of cooked today. So we're just gonna see where this journey goes. Has Junior just been? Interesting. Junior's still working with Nino's stuff, right? Ah! Chat, it's a Monday. We're hopping into some political intrigue. Let's fucking go. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to see if Fiona Easter didn't pass. All right, let's see. Which is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Fiona Lifer or Fiona Woods Lifer? It's gotta be one of these, right? She also simply might not be around, so there's that. I think Eliza as a character is reticent to do that because the last thing she wants is to have Nu Epsilon fall down the same, I guess, avalanche of mistakes that essentially defined other people's journeys with the Epsilon program, right? Because everyone else, in Eliza's mind, has been focused more on, like, greed, avarice, their own personal gain, as opposed to the betterment of the program and the betterment for other people. So even though there's a lot of, like, cult shit that Eliza does, in her mind, and I think that's a really big distinctive thing. In Eliza's mind, she is being a good person and she is helping people. And there are some ways, tangibly, she
one could argue is doing such. There are other ways one could very feasibly argue she is not doing such. And also, she should murder more. You know what? That I'm glad you mentioned that. That is something that quite a few people have brought up, and I know that depending on the character arc, it could be a compelling storytelling piece. But, and I know this is perhaps a little limited in my RP thinking, there are more than enough people that have already done or are already doing that particular storyline. So it kind of feels like putting a hat on a hat in a way. Yeah, like a break the glass scenario. That is an excellent way to illustrate that. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Lol. Did I just say lol out loud? Oh no. Oh no. It's just one of those days. I think in my mind it's because I equate it with pulling a gun in an improv scene, which already immediately shifts the power dynamics in a way that you have a difficult time escalating a scene or a storyline further than that. Hello and Kiflam Jr.
Kiflam, Eliza, how are you?
Ah, the day is shining with bright portents. I am doing quite well thus far. Yourself?
Good to hear, good to hear. Did you see the post I put up about the group, by the way?
Oh, not as of yet. I'll admit I have just greeted the day.
Oh shit, okay. Just want to see whether you were happy with it. Yeah. Just something small that I want to start doing for all our partner businesses, just to promoting on our side.
Well, we sincerely appreciate the kind words, especially coming from someone as markedly astute as yourself. It's a good thing.
Yeah, shit, sorry. Someone went up to me and just said, "Here's $10." I was like,
oh.
Strange.
Well,
but yeah, we just want
card.
to try and push out promoting businesses a bit more. And yeah. Oh, question by the way: have the Nu Epsilon group voted yet?
That is an excellent question. I will have to check in with everyone, as I understand polls have opened as of this Saturday, yes?
Yep, that is correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, indeed, I will have to check in with my fellows and make sure everyone exercises their civic duties.
Exactly. And if they could vote for Nino as well, like keep my job, that would be like really cool.
Easily done, indeed, as, well, the partnership thus far has been quite fruitful. And, of course, you know, we're working with, you know, the mayor's office in regards to the asylum program that we're establishing. So we'll, of course, we'll be quite delighted to continue to support.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to come check out your guys' property. I still haven't done that yet.
Yes, indeed. I'll admit I have not seen any ongoing renovations as of yet, but I would be more than happy to show you the work that our wonderful stonemason Clay has done thus far, however unfinished.
All right, sweet. I'm free whenever.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be free in about 15 minutes. I am going to get some printing done at the Liquid Library, and I will be at the center directly after.
All right, sweet. Just give me a call when you're free.
Easily enough. See you soon.
All right. Catch you later, Eliza.
Kiflam.
Later. Kiflam.
Easily done. Easily done. It's a Kiflamobile kind of day. 12 circles of craft. Am I gonna have to redo the pamphlet again? I might have to redo the pamphlet again, chat. I might have to redo the pamphlet again. Remix! Yeah, I think, like, the way that Eliza wants to fight her battles, which will very likely bite her in the ass. Right? And it has before, and it very well may again, right? Because she and Diego and Ashton have very differing views. So there is likely, potentially, going to come a point where there will have to be a reckoning in regards to who Eliza keeps around her, right? And it's one of those things where I want to make sure that my, like, it's gonna sound strange me describing this way, but my meta knowledge of the character, like me as Kaylee recognizing that Diego's kinda like wormtailing Eliza a teeny bit. Like, I want to make sure I'm not letting that interfere with what is reasonable for my character to observe and understand, especially if she's in moments of distress where they're not exactly at the top of their, you know, cognitive game, right? Yeah, which I know is a little antithetical, like a little hypocritical perhaps to the thing that I say about always wanting to play at the top of one's character's intelligence, right? Okay, we're gonna park our car here in case someone puts a bomb on it again. And we're also gonna see if we have any more of those flats in here. Program proposal. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the other one. That's okay, though. That is perfectly fine. I can roll with that. Knoxville trading cards. I'll have to put some of these away in this baddie. Maybe even get some more. Okay. We'll also have to get some more of these. Never mind. I have so many duplicates of those. It's so dumb. It got out of control! Okay. Let's fix this. Actually, wait. Who this? Sammy Mustard. Eliza. Okay, so these are like all of the extra medallions. Oh, okay. Those are different. This is a specialty one. Where are my other specialty guys? I think they're in this one. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. At the bottom of this. Okay. Got that. A lot of these are extras by virtue of me absolutely scuffing the fuck out of trying to get a hyper-specific thing. So we're just gonna take this brief and important opportunity to get our shit together. Okay, excellent. Those... Oh, that's not gonna look at... Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, we're gonna throw the Ninos in here. We're gonna throw Meow in here. We're gonna throw this one in here. And those don't go in here, so there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, hooray. Oh, and we're probably gonna pass out from hunger. Hooray. Yeah, I also want to be thoughtful of it, right? Because we're not playing this character in a silo. Like, naturally, Eliza's intentions and actions are going to be influenced by the people around them. Mustache pageant! Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, the Dave and Buster's coins? I think they're sewer tokens, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, I do believe they are sewer tokens. I have not, no. Yeah, I think Eliza's current, conflict with people who are previous Epsilon program people has been kind of fun, like Max Dumont. Oh, damn. Hello and Kiflom, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister.
How are you on this fine day? I regret I have
How are
not
you
been
doing
able to call
today?
everyone. I've been a little beset. More importantly, how are you on this day?
Were you just talking?
Ah, I don't, you know what? I don't think I had my Bluetooth on.
I think you might need to take a lozenge.
Let's give that another shot.
Hello and Kiflam.
Ah, Kiflom, brother. How are you on this
there
fine
we
day?
go. You know what? I'm doing quite well.
Well, that is quite wonderful to hear indeed. I hope you can forgive me. I've been a little beset upon greeting the day, so I haven't had the chance to catch up and reach out to all I intend to.
Oh, absolutely no worries. I'm just at the center at the moment. Yeah, I don't really know what I got planned for the day.
Well, incredible. I will make my way there shortly. I am simply doing some printing for a couple of projects at the Liquid Library. You are welcome to join me if you are so inclined.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Diego's here, so yeah, we will be there
wonderful.
momentarily.
Incredible. I shall see you shortly.
All right. Beautiful. All right, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Okay. We have to... Epsilon Trinity! Trinity is a pretty good name. Okay, we're going to upload this baddie. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. I hope it doesn't look super scuffed. Alright, am I sure I want to upload 14 files? Yes. Yeah, everyone's around so early! That makes me happy. It makes me happy to see people. Ew! Hell yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with how this turned out. I'm not gonna lie. I took a leaf out of the quotation marks Faceless's book and decided to just do a background for the book to make it a little more synthesized. All right, una momento, chat. I'm gonna do a couple of things at the same time so I don't end up wanting to throw myself down the river. Also, my voice is kind of today, so I hope you can forgive me. Chat, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for being patient with the fact that I could not, do exactly what I wanted to in regards to streaming yesterday, so I really appreciate you all for that. Oh, wait, I could just do that! Oh, easy! I already had this set up. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. And this is gonna be Lifer Handbook. This is gonna be Stewart Stewie Pit, and then we could probably change that up. Okay, perfecto. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, the book design meta absolutely got elevated. This one I kept relatively simple in regards to everything that I put in. So... hello and Kifla, my dear siblings. I hope you can excuse me while I am tending to this real quick.
Of course. But unfortunately, there's no time for pleasantries. We have something dire to share with you.
Oh.
Of course.
Yes,
once
indeed.
You've finished.
Well, I am all ears, at any rate, unless you require my full attention.
We do require your full attention. It is something we've found.
All right. I hope you can grant me a couple of brief moments.
Absolutely. Take your time, sister.
In regards to pleasantries, I suppose this is an open door moment for that.
I guess we do have time for pleasantries then. Hello, sister. Greetings.
Yes,
indeed.
Kiflam. Kiflam. I hope that you're feeling rejuvenated after your restful respite yesterday.
Oh, brothers, if you want my blunt answer, I absolutely fucking do not. But today is a new day, and rest is only for the dead.
That is true. As I always say, sleep is for the weak, is it not?
Well, I suppose sleep is for the weary and the wise, I imagine. For sleep is quite important, is it not?
It is, but I'm usually too stressed to sleep.
Yeah, my mind just keeps racing and racing and racing.
Indeed.
Especially as of late.
We have much to tell you. But it's not safe.
Well, at any rate, I think this may perhaps be an opportune time to check out, what is that? Oh, well, we can discuss it a bit later. There's a camp that I would like to check out.
Camp, you say?
Perhaps a little, just a little wilderness retreat of sorts. We don't necessarily have to speak on it here.
I think I know where you're referring to. I think I scouted it for a movie once. It was going to be an absolute banger.
Well, by virtue of it being a pretty, secretive commodity, we don't necessarily want to, spill the beans as of yet.
Beans?
These filming locations are very high demand, and there's always prying eyes and ears that are always seeking to snipe them out.
Exactly, and that's why I scrapped the whole movie. And my cast was a dud.
Ugh, that's just the worst.
Truly
They were supposed to
is.
play high school students, but one of the actresses was clearly 40 years old. There's no way she would have been in high school.
Oh, yeah, it really takes you out of it.
Yeah, it does. When like this 16-year-old has like a 10 5 o'clock shadows, like
10 of them.
Yeah, he looked like he had a full like Bushman beard.
Bushman beard. Really do be hard out here, huh?
It do be.
The hardest.
All right, I gotta make sure I remember what order this is. I think it's...
Well, there are some things that I can talk to you about here while you're doing this. One, it came to my attention that our guest, he has been having to call the police every day to open the building for him.
Oh, we shall furnish him with a key.
Perfect. I got the materials to do so. I just wanted to double check with you before providing.
Oh, absolutely. I will have to pay him a proper apology for not being able to do so myself. It's a lot of people want a piece of this pie. Spot! Jerry, what's up? Let's see, medical and then contraband? Yeah.
Oh. Kenny basically said it was nice meeting you, but you have your journey in life and I have mine. Haven't responded to that.
Well, that's.
Then he sent me a cat emoji.
Oh, is
'Cause
he
wrote-
doing it
wrote
again?
He wrote this whole poem about a cat that's lived a million lives and been with a million different owners, and then they were a free cat, and then they met this one cat and they fell in love with the cat, and finally decided to die with that cat.
He's doing it again.
Oh, he's done this to you?
The whole cat thing. The whole, oh, well, this is the end of my journey. Gotta hyper focus on cats.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I'm just not going to respond because I don't know how to without wanting to just scream at him.
Well, screaming is certainly a reasonable expression.
Yeah.
Well, such is the way, I suppose. How many additional pamphlets do you think we all are going to need?
We are like, I think we're like out.
All right, I'll probably have to go and get more
everything.
printing materials. Oh, well, what a delight. Then I shall furnish as much. Do you think 10 is a reasonable amount for the Lifer mentorship program proposal, or should I print more?
Who is it for?
Just in general.
Maybe.
Maybe, perhaps.
Possibly.
Well, with that in mind, then I shall wrap up getting this cooked up here. Usually this is more of a Sunday activity.
Is there a way for us to easily print these books for you if you're not around?
Absolutely. I can leave the references at the center so that we'll just have it in the library or whatever. So that we'll have a couple of extras where all you have to do is get the printing materials and whatnot. Also in the master spreadsheet, I'm going to update it to match the volunteer spreadsheet where I have a list of the different page references.
Beautiful.
We saw a living plant yesterday.
Yeah, it was really big.
A living plant?
Yeah, when you cut it, it bleeds.
What?
Yeah, we met this guy named Andy, and he's interested in Epsilon, but he told us about that he
Last
saw
name?
like a
Andy Fisher?
I don't remember. Fisher?
Oh! The milk boy.
The milk boy?
Yes, he stands on the street corners and sells milk.
He's missing a hand. It says Princess
He's
Elena
missing
stole it?
a hand. Oh, that is right. Yes, indeed. During the great what was it? The Vespucci Civil War.
But he said that he had a plant in his apartment, so he's homeless. And he says that no matter what he does, it grows back. And if he's alone with it too long, it starts whispering to him to do things. I suggested him seek
Sounds about
medical
right.
attention, but then he showed us the plant. And it takes up almost the entire apartment.
Yes.
And he cut it, and it did indeed bleed.
Quite fascinating. Disturbing, but fascinating nonetheless.
Well, it gets worse. He said that he
Worse!
had the blood tested, and it was his own.
That's some Banicula shit right there. What the? Well, by the grace of craft, wonders may never cease. All right, I am going to fetch additional printing materials. I shall be back.
Before you do that, I would like, we found something, and we want you to review it. And before you give us your thoughts, we are a little bit worried. Please take your time and read it cover to cover before.
It's a heavy read.
This is incredible.
You don't think that it's too sexual for
I don't think so. It's shirtless, yes.
Allegation. It's like
I think there's a fundamental difference between openly extorting volunteers and jump starting our volunteer events to promote one's own business and walking around and talking about old Epsilon tenants and having a fun calendar.
Yeah, I mean, firefighters do it and priests do it.
Exactly.
Especially if it's for charity. 100%.
So, yeah, and so we just need to get more pictures so we can get the doubles out and have new pictures for every month.
I think that is an excellent idea. Maybe a group pic of everyone's tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I do have something else that I need to share with you.
Well, let us sojourn.
This one though, I need you to delete it from your phone after you've viewed it.
Easily enough.
Just a taste of what I've been working on.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think we'll discuss this when we're in the printing room. By chance, does anyone have a snack? I am realizing.
Indeed.
I would be quite relieved if you would be willing to furnish me with such.
Absolutely, sister.
I am grateful.
We tried that new cafe in the food court.
Oh, new cafe! Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, the guys at Big Dogs were coughing, so we were like,
yeah.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Taco Suya was closed.
Which is wild.
I need to work at some point.
Myself indeed. I've certainly been on a journey in regards to what I am able to furnish myself with. I think some of our volunteers and I guess legacy members have been using I'm just gonna come out and say it. Gang adjacent terms to describe some of our works, and if we can keep it business focused, since we're a nonprofit, that would be quite
what do you
excellent
mean?
indeed. You know, like you all are the management team. We're not
Right.
high command.
Right.
We have volunteers. We don't have prospects.
Prospect. I was
Mhm.
literally talking to Clay about this, that I was like, we need to find like a name and
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak today.
That's quite all right.
But like, you know, because I was like, you guys aren't prospects. You guys, I was like,
Mhm.
there's like volunteers who are just like one-timers. And then I was like, then there's you volunteers who are walking the path. And yeah. We've been having a lot of old Epsilon starting to leak through, I would say.
Mm-hmm. And I
don't like it.
Yeah, I really don't like it.
Yeah.
It's
Not one bit. We've worked
Mhm.
so hard.
we've
come so far.
We've worked expressly hard, and it seems that people are still quite confused, somewhat understandably so, in regards to, you know, what our ultimate goals and aims are with the program, and the fact that we are fundamentally different from the old Epsilon program. So I think that is as repetitive and annoying as it can get. That is something we will have to continue to hammer home for some people. Unfortunate as it is. Yeah. I need an additional eye on this just to make sure it, you know, the print quality looks quite all right. Would either of you be interested in passing your judgment?
Always, sister.
Ah, indeed. 2 eyes better than 1, as they say. My God. Wait, who was it that was saying the, oh, I didn't actually put the ink in, I'm so dumb! Okay, there we go. Okay, and that's the Epsilon pamphlet, and this is Lifer Handbook. Yeah, we'll just make a fuck ton of extras for that. Depends on whose eyes you got. Spot. That's bonkers. That is bonkers. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's okay. We'll have plenty of copies, which will be nice. Lifer Handbook. The Kifu Flom. Incredible. Alright, I don't think, yeah, that's not gonna stock, but that's okay. That is okay. I think we only need like 10, right? Because we can always come and make more. And this is the Lifer Handbook. Alrighty. We'll just keep funneling stuff in here. Tell me something, girl. Tell me something, boy. Alright, so Lifer Handbook, this baddie. Butte. Alright, that should be good enough. That way they have a decent amount. Do any of the, you know, any of the spirals look like they're poking out of the page too much?
think it looks pretty good.
Mm. Yeah, because this one was supposed to be a little more simple.
The cover though is the intended to have the concrete.
Oh yeah. That's that's what you're looking at, right?
Yeah,
You're looking at the ground.
that's true.
It's one of those weird, like, I see things.
Stewie to put this together.
Oh,
Where's
poor
the path?
Stu.
It really was, indeed. Very thoughtful. Nu Epsilon pamphlet. Nu Epsilon pamphlet. Nu Epsilon pamphlet.
I know. I thought she was gonna need that. Yeah. Oh. Thanks again for the calendar, Eliza.
Oh, I mean, you all are making it, yes? It's quite incredible.
Well, we wanted to get your approval first because now it's an order to participate.
It is.
Absolutely, it is.
Hello and Kiflon, brother.
Hello and Kiflon. How you doing?
Quite well on this day, yourself?
I'm doing pretty good.
Incredible. Actually, by chance, do you know if Fiona is around?
I don't think she is.
That is quite all right. Well, I guess first order of business before I properly speak unto you upon your day. Otherwise, I shall forget. I have the copies of the handbook that were requested.
Ooh, okay. I am here to receive.
Wonderful. Incredible. Well, I will pay a visit up there relatively shortly. I am wrapping up some errands here at the Liquid Library, but myself and a few others might be able to avail ourselves, as I know our paths have not been crossing as much as we would nearly like as of late.
I know how it is. I have 2 questions for you, though.
Yes, indeed.
Question 1: have our guests been treating you well? Temporary guests?
Our temporary guests, with the few interactions we have had, it has been quite pleasant indeed. Getting them to really volunteer seems like it will be a journey of its own regard, but that is neither here nor there.
Okay. Oh, and my second question is, have you ever been able to talk to the warden, Yui, yet?
Not as of yet. I was going to make an attempt pretty soon here. I did not realize how beset I would be upon greeting the day today, so...
Okay.
But I also have not received a text back, so there's that.
Oh boy, alright. I'm gonna tackle her.
You don't no, do not tackle her on my behalf, as much as I appreciate the sentiment.
She is on duty currently, so hopefully that can happen today-ish.
Indeed.
Hopefully we can get some things moving, because I want to go to meetings.
Indeed. Well, I shall give her a call presently, and then hopefully we'll be able to arrange that meeting if Yui is at her leisure.
All right, and I guess I'll see you soon when you get up here.
Yes, indeed. Kiflom, brother. It might be another 15 minutes or so.
Take your time, Kiflom.
Kiflom. Wonderful. We'll be, if you all are at your leisure, you're more than welcome to join me as we pay dear DC a visit. I'll have to admit, I've been rather remiss and not able to properly visit.
We did do the cleanup event yesterday in Vespucci.
Oh, you did? How did that go?
We did. Great.
Incredible.
Well, I had a floor fall on me, but I'm pretty okay. Yeah.
And I had to leave early because I had to take Trig to go see the Danish flag.
Oh, really? Oh, up on Gilead?
Yeah, and it's crazy because we tried to get the hatch open and he couldn't.
He
and then we
couldn't?
saw and then we saw a white and red plane fly by,
Huh?
which are the colors of the Danish
Of the
and
Danish-
Canadian flags.
Oh.
He thinks they're in cahoots
Huh. Huh.
because there's a Canadian flag there too.
Huh. So Denmark and Canada. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they
Those
are
goddamn
gonna start
Canadians.
fighting against the Swedish on his behalf?
Probably.
Huh. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion we can come to.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Also, we have some interesting news.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into Chatterbox at the food court,
Is that so?
and he is no longer ill with the plague. And he had said he had to infect 40 people to become free.
Well, that's...
Mm-hmm. And do you remember October in the calendar?
Could you remind me?
Yes. Me and Ashton in the graveyard.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Well, on our way there, we came across two gentlemen. One of them was named Tic Tac.
Yeah, Tic Tac.
Tic
I
Tac?
forgot what he said his actual name is.
Huh.
Yes, but he said he had fallen ill as well. And one of our guys, named CJ, had told them that they could be cured if they do a ritual. One of our Epsilonian rituals.
What? Who
with
said that?
Chance. This Tic Tac guy said that that's what he was told by CJ.
CJ said that?
Apparently.
According to Tic Tac. And I said,
Okay.
I'm confused because we don't have rituals. We're a nonprofit. And I said, CJ is a new volunteer and still learning the ways. So they may have been confused.
I don't think CJ's confused.
I don't think so either, but that's just what I told them.
Mm.
I think CJ knows damn well what they're doing.
I think the question is now, do we outright tell people that people are just taking the shit? Or do we gently say, oh, they don't know what they're doing? How far is that going to go?
Well, this really just caught me off guard, so I figured, and it looked a little gangbangy.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed like a really nice guy, though. They said that they would do anything if we could help cure him because he says he's not doing so well.
Yeah, that's out of our purview. The second that
Right.
The fact that anyone is making those promises on our behalf is going to put a target on us. I
Right.
think
and
you are very well aware.
him- Yes, and I told him that that is not the case. And I said, I have heard of people getting better. And I said to reach out to Idol because Idol had said that she may be the best option for that. And he knows Idol. So that was my recommendation because I said, there's nothing we can do outside of, giving you a ride to the hospital to
Help
see
you
a
feel
doctor.
better about it emotionally.
Yeah.
I thank you for updating me on this. It's quite a bit to consider indeed. Intriguing times.
Feel as though this is to be expected, though, right?
Oh.
All the new focus pointed in our direction.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
Most certainly indeed. I'm debating what the smartest thing will be. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a meeting with a couple of the justices perhaps and the chief of police if he is available and see if we can put a stop to anyone false flagging as us, as a way to get out of things. or to unrighteously frame us for things that are out of our
Like-
purview.
Make it illegal to impersonate a nonprofit employee.
Mm.
Exactly. I like that.
Mm. Along those lines. All right, I'm going to try to give Yui a call.
Hello?
Oh, hello in Kiflum. Yui, it's Eliza.
Oh, hi, Eliza. I was actually meant to call you back a few days ago, but I just kept forgetting. I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right. I imagine with your new role, you are being called upon in 87 different directions. So if you are busy today, I very much understand.
I mean, I'm not necessarily busy. I can have a chat, but I will go to bed within now and like 30 minutes.
And 30 minutes, easily enough. We can make our way to the prison if you would like to have a quick chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, excellent. We will see you in about 5 minutes. We'll be in the lobby.
Sounds good. I'll see you there.
Incredible. Kiflam.
Bye.
Ah, finally, after like 5 months, we finally have a meeting with the warden. Praise Crab.
Oh my god. Perfect. And this is perfect because I have to meditate in about an hour.
Ah, indeed.
But I shall return in about an hour after.
Ah, indeed, of course. The
Me
winds
as
of
well.
change pull us in many different directions.
Indeed. And it's about time they pull us in the right one.
True that, indeed, brother. True that. Ah, have
Really
there been
feel
any developments with the building?
Some.
Wonderful.
The upstairs is now blocked by a door.
Ah, okay.
Wall up on the bathroom. Yeah. It's not like major different, but it's a little bit progress, you know?
I think the sooner we get the walls up upstairs, then each person can simply decorate their own shell, as it were. Oh, look at this!
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
The sport llama-mobile.
Incredible. Incredible. It's beautiful.
Funny how, you know, the parking situation, us three being the parking consumers.
Indeed, indeed.
Funny how that works.
Very funny.
As it is.
Also, I need to tell you something before you hear from someone else. I apologize, sister, for you know that I do my best to keep my temper in check. Clay, that son of a bitch, pretended it was an accident to punch me because I said I didn't like something. And later in that day, he slammed his vehicle into Ashton's.
Yeah, he did.
What?
And almost hit us and said, "Oh, sorry, I was still looking in the back mirror." And so I put the fear of craft in him a little bit.
So he's
I
like,
didn't hurt him.
he's like super overcompensating right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
because-
groveling.
Yeah, like he, you know, I let him know in my way not to fuck with me. You know, if thou shalt fuck around, then thou shalt find out.
Indeed.
And I just gently reminded him that, you know, because he wants to be on the radio, he wants to do this member stuff, and I said, well, you are forgetting that everything you do is being watched. Your actions, the way you present yourself, and you will not ascend into membership until you act right.
Of course, we all have accidents, but especially accidents as circumstantial as, well, what you have described. Lends doubt to the mind.
Exactly. And that was all on the same day, and I really don't think it was accidental, and Ashton doesn't think it's accidental. Because he even said, oops, I accidentally on purpose did this. So now he's like being extra nice and like, oh, sorry, I don't want to be too aggressive.
Does it feel passive aggressive?
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I just wanted to tell you in case he went to go run and tell Mom.
Well, I suppose he hasn't had the chance to do such yet, but I appreciate the heads up.
Indeed.
A little bit of that interpersonal conflict is good. It strengthens the group bonds, of course, but too much is, well...
You just can't shoot at people.
You'll break out in hives.
Indeed.
You just can't shoot at people or the cars.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Would you believe it if I told you that EJ forgot I had a gun?
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Apologies for laughing, but that certainly is quite interesting.
I looked at her like she had 7 heads. I was like, really?
That is...
You forgot I had a gun?
I am not going to lie, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm currently guffawing.
Gefoofing.
Well, I suppose that is a good thing, as it means that the transgression of the other day did not leave any sort of a lasting impact. It has been 2 weeks, so there is that. I suppose, bygones being bygones and all that.
I suppose time really does heal all wounds.
Very often does.
I could have sworn he was right here. What the fuck?
You're in the lobby.
I'm back, man. I don't know what the hell this time.
Oh.
There's some magic shit. That's what's up.
Oh, you are OG. He's here. Hey, Kiflom.
Oh, hello and Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Easy.
I think maybe we should leave.
What?
I can just go in here.
And they said that you might be interested in fighting on Wednesday nights, starting at 9 p.m.
We should.
Oh damn! Wednesday 9 p.m.
Fine here,
Is that
right?
9 p.m.
Hey, maybe if we just sit down.
Yeah, if we just sit down and
Are they gonna search us?
Oh, if they bring us in, likely.
Yeah, I'll be down for that. I should be good for that.
But I doubt that will be the case. Well, you know what? I don't know. I probably should not doubt. Hello, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Hi. Thank you so much for meeting with us. We know that you have a very busy job that demands a lot of you. So I'll make it very brief. We were previously working with the previous warden, Gary, and we were talking about doing a sort of like a team up on a rehabilitation program of sorts. Here is a copy of the proposal. I am not going to presume that you are on the same sort of ideological track as Gary, so regardless of what is in that pamphlet, I do want to note that we are very, if you would like to still work with us in regards to giving the lifers sort of mentorship programs and whatnot, we are happy to take any sort of critique or otherwise that you have. We've also started working with the LSPD in regards to a community service program for inmates who have recently been released to sort of get them back in connection with the community and hopefully decrease some of the recidivism of people, getting into that constant cycle of, crime, jail, release, crime, repeat.
Realistically, I'll just cut the chase. You guys were working with DOC, with Scotty, Gary, and so it's gonna be me too.
Yeah, I am more than
Incredible.
I
well,
have
we
never
deeply
had
appreciate
any
it.
complaints from you guys at all, nor I have heard any concerns or anything realistically. All was good with you guys, and you guys were also around with a work release we had last night. At least some of you guys.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, sure, we'll continue.
Ah, well, we appreciate that. We'll do our best to make sure that we keep you all abreast on any, updates that we have with any mentorships we have going on. And, I want to be very transparent in case this information wasn't communicated, because I know role transfers can get a little messy. I do still have a key to the warehouse, so if that is an issue, I'm more than happy to return it. If not, then I will continue to exercise discretion and speak with any on-duty officers first.
Of course. That key's not gonna work anymore. Since the warehouse was yesterday transferred over to me, so all the keys are not working anymore. We changed the locks.
Good to know.
But I will try and see the first time we see each other again. I'll give you keys. How about that?
Well, I appreciate that. If not, I am more than happy to continue to speak with a guard to enter first. I imagine that's probably a little safer.
Of course. We'll see how it goes. But then again, you had a key. I will still give you a key. I don't want to change anything. Because you guys were trusted by 3 wardens now. So, we'll continue.
Well, that is exceedingly generous. And any way we can be of assistance, whether it's, adjusting whatever our mentorship program is, etc., we, of course, are very open-minded, because the main goal is to make sure that we are not only assisting the lifers, but also assisting yourselves to make your lives easier.
I appreciate that. I will definitely keep in touch.
All right, excellent. Well, I really appreciate you taking your time. I do have additional copies of that pamphlet if any of your other guards are interested in perusing it and making any critiques if they have any.
Yeah, sure. You can give me a few and I'll make sure I hand them over.
Wonderful. Here, I hope this is enough. If not, I am very much at my leisure to make more copies.
It's all good. I think this should be
incredible.
enough for at least command. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Well, at any rate, I really appreciate you taking your very valuable time to speak with us. Certainly sounds like it's an active Monday, as it were. I'm going to see, do any of my other... these are a couple of our managers for our mentorship team. This is Diego de Leon and Ashton Sterlingham.
Kiflam.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Yes, indeed. No, I just want to say thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to continue our work with the lifers. It's always been so fulfilling for us. And, Ashton and I were both at the work release yesterday in Vespucci, and, we had a great time. And it's always good to, collaborate and provide guidance for the workers when needed. So, thank you.
Of course. Anything. And if you guys have any questions for me as well, feel free to reach out. I'll try and answer more faster, but I have about 6 texts I still have to answer. So
we understand you are very busy.
I'll do my best.
You are doing incredible, as it is already based off of what I've been hearing from the lifers, and I know how critical they can be of your particular position.
Of course, I respect that, and I just want the best for them.
And we can very much tell it is a thankless job, and you certainly have a even more thankless yoke upon your shoulders. But if anyone is well suited to do it, you've certainly seen the months of turnover to mint your capabilities.
Of course, I appreciate that.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, we really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly.
Thank you.
You guys have a good day. We'll see you guys soon, yeah?
You as
You
well.
too.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, I think DC might be in visitation, so... Or I'll at least give him a call.
Hello,
Ah, Kiflam, brother, we are in visitation if you are at your leisure to visit. We have good news.
Okay, I'll be there in like.
Incredible. We'll see you shortly.
All right.
Hello, Kiflam.
Fuck did I just hear?
Hello in Kiflam.
The hell does Kiflam mean?
Oh, it's a greeting, sort of like a namaste or aloha. That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Basically, greeting appreciation for any person whose path we cross, because the universe is wide and chaotic, and the fact that we run across anyone is a gift as it is.
Indeed.
I'm a bit remiss.
okay.
My name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
And I'm Diego. A pleasure.
And I'm Ashton.
Eliza, Diego, and Ashton.
Very
Indeed,
well.
brother.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, what's good, brother?
Many things are good.
Oh. Are you guys here to break me out or something? What the hell's going on?
Oh, no. No, we're actually waiting for one of our friends to stop by while we're doing a little visit.
Do you always sound so cynically happy, or is this...
Oh, you know what? That is an excellent question. Honestly, I'm exhausted, and this is a coping mechanism.
Oh, okay.
If I'm going to be perfectly honest.
You ever heard of fake it till you make it?
Hey, my man,
Mine
do
is
these guys
just
scare you too?
Zoloft.
What, the cult guys?
Cult? We're not a cult.
We're a non-profit organization.
I mean, you guys are all wearing baby blue with the same chain.
Oh, well, it's like our uniform.
Yeah.
Oh, swap freeze, brother. You know.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
I'm not saying Kiflam.
Oh, that's quite all right. You don't have
What's
to.
What's the? All right. Okay. All right. Listen here. Is this your? Oh, this motherfucker got the chain on. They got the brother. They got a brother. They got a brother. Oh God.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam DC. Wonderful to see you.
Kiflam, how y'all doing?
Hey, come here, brother. Come here, brother.
Sidebar real quick.
No worries. Oh, it's wonderful to meet new faces that are more than happy to engage with us in good faith. At least we have good news. Well, I feel as though a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders indeed.
Me as well.
Indeed.
Hello, so how y'all doing today?
Doing great. We have excellent news.
Doing well.
All right.
We had our meeting and the program is still a go.
All right.
So we could probably make it a little more official now, which is great.
Hell yes.
Yep, Yui is very much on board. So hopefully we can establish, the mentorship stuff that you've been working on a bit more.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy.
And as you already know, we've been working with the LSPD in regards to the sort of like community service stuff. So I'm wondering if we could tie that in here a bit more. Because I think having that synthesis would be a smart idea, especially as it could be a show of how much people have, learned and grown through their community service, etc., and maybe pay forward what knowledge they've gained to anyone else who's an inmate in here.
I am definitely been working hard on that front. Of trying to,
Do tell us.
That show, the program works. I have a guy. His name is Nico, and he's been getting more and more.
Nico. I've spoken with him very briefly. He has a very sharp mind. Yet another individual who I think, if there were more varied people to give him attention and actually listen to what he says, that could be quite beneficial indeed.
Yes, he's one of the lead managers at the warehouse over there.
Really? Beantino, what's up?
Every day he's been more and more curious, so I've been trying to get him to be able to come to a meeting with us or something. there's
Indeed.
always,
We'll have another one on Wednesday at around the same time if that still works for everyone.
it works for me.
And we might even make it an open house potentially, but if there's going to be, we'll have it a closed meeting for volunteers and members first, and then maybe open it up as a part of our community kitchen.
Lovely.
Ah, okay. Similar to last time.
Yo.
Oh, and DC, me and Ashton are working on a new project, and we would love to invite you to participate.
Oh,
All right, hit me with it.
Well, I decided that I wanted to help with our fundraising efforts and create a new thing for us to offer, and that is a 2025 Nu Epsilon calendar, similar to a sexy firefighter, sexy priest calendar, a sexy Nu Epsilon calendar.
You got shot?
Oh,
I
shit.
can I'll text you like a sample. I think I've got a sample here.
Okay.
Gotta send him the jet ski one.
Yeah, they were pretty aggro.
Kid got shot. I was getting ready to shoot.
I'm not gonna lie, when I originally saw the draft, I thought you put the jet ski in so many times because that's what you were intending to do, but I'll admit, it is a good picture.
It's a really good picture.
No, it was just, that's just what we had.
A filler, of course.
Yeah, I don't.
Because we're like, oh, well, it can't just be me and Ashton on all of them, because then it's just gonna look like a gay lovers calendar.
Yeah, it was really starting to look that way.
Like
like we were doing
like a couple's calendar.
Like holiday cards for each holiday.
I'm not gonna lie, that is brilliant.
Yeah, mine came back to a few boosts.
That's me.
That is so funny.
Gaslighting me right now. There's no way.
Like, there's no way. It could be that because
They had to have just been like they fought like where we.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did you guys poach for Playgirl?
That's so ass. That is actually insane.
Not officially, but
Oh.
So did you get charged with
Hydra shooter here, guys.
But we probably could if we wanted to.
So what did you get
Hell
charged
yeah.
Nah,
Gang
just
related,
criminal use.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of insane.
All right, that's I believe that one is December.
Hydra?
I don't know. I don't know. One of those.
So we were both meant to get like 180 months, but they gave us like, you got like 80 and I got like 90 or something.
All right. December is my month, the month I was born. I like it.
So if you want to use some of your time to take some photos, if you just want to send them to me, I can give you a month in the calendar.
All right. You see these abs,
I sure do, brother. Why do you think we want you?
Hello and Kiflam, Wayne.
Kiflam, Eliza, how you doing?
Doing quite well. I hope you can forgive me. I've been quite beset the past couple of days. I feel as though it's our paths have been constantly running parallel, but not quite intersecting.
No, it's all right. I hope I haven't been a bother reaching out and stuff.
Not at all. I do appreciate the continued patience and understanding. To what do I owe? Indeed. To what do I owe the pleasure of this call today?
Just to kind of pick up where we left off as far as it goes. I've been curious to see your place. I'm just kind of getting my day started and thought it'd be a nice way to start it.
Certainly. We are currently wrapping up a visitation at Bolingbrook with one of our members, but we will be making our way back to the center shortly. If you wanted to have a broader conversation there, I imagine will be about 15 minutes or so, realistically.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there in about 20.
Incredible. We'll see you then.
Take care.
Kiflam. All right, easy.
Yeah, and then once I've got
Kif.
that done, I can send you a couple proofs of what it is. Once you feel comfortable, then I'll add it to the calendar.
All right, I'll get to work on it.
Perfect. Yeah, take your time. No rush, but whenever you have the time.
have nothing but time here.
Well, there you go.
I'm thinking
Very
tomorrow we
exciting.
might have a community service event, perhaps around this time-ish, where we have one of our maybe community service members come and do a speech about redemption and forgiveness, perhaps at the warehouse.
If it's around this time, a little bit earlier. Well, you know, this time does work tomorrow. Yeah.
This time does work, indeed. I will see if our intrepid new volunteers are available. If not, then we will certainly have one of us do such.
Split prices are going up.
Ooh, okay. I will try to get everybody to be around. It's a little quiet today, but
Understandable.
Because they're already so easy to come by and so cheap.
Any other news?
I love buying a tuner car on my 200.
I'm thinking nothing that immediately comes to mind, admittedly. Honestly, just working on getting more, I guess, consistent volunteer events going, and hopefully delegating so I don't have to be physically present or the sole one managing and setting them up. So that will be the a process, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Please don't burn yourself out.
Oh, I guess this would be a good time. We did have a impromptu member volunteer meeting the other day, and you know, I know that you weren't able to attend because of logistics here, but just to fill you in on what was discussed, so we just laid down how we're hopeful to continue running Nu Epsilon. So obviously, Eliza is just one person and cannot be everywhere at once. So if there's ever a need for Eliza and you can't contact, feel free to reach out to myself. And then if me and Eliza are both unavailable, Ashton is also part of the management team of Nu Epsilon. And so we can help with anything that you need. If it is something that is Eliza specific, we can, you know, try to be like, hey, call DC back. And then also, we want our members to know that if there is something you are passionate about, maybe it's a volunteer event that you've been dreaming about doing, we feel that all of our members are well equipped with the standards of Nu Epsilon, and feel free to plan something and take the reins, so to speak, on that event. And then for our volunteers that are just learning to walk the path, we open that up to them as well, but they would need a member sponsor to help make sure that everything is aligned with our
goals,
regulations and goals, and the way we present ourselves as an organization.
Okay,
So-
I'll start cooking some ideas and bouncing them off you guys, see what you guys think.
Yeah, of course, because it could be a great opportunity for you to start having some events inside of the prison. You know, while as we would love to come as much as we can, but sometimes, you know, we aren't able to necessarily always be on that side of things.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean like how long we got overall.
Also,
That'll be in a paper, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't even get to play or not. As I say,
so you say you talked to Yui and the program is a go. Has anything regarding the structure of it has changed?
Not
you
as
know, you
of
first thought of
yet.
it?
Upon I think initial reading, Yui hasn't mentioned anything, so I suppose unless anything is mentioned specifically, I suppose the structure will go forward as envisioned. Of course, with tweaks depending on what works best for the individual.
be charged guilty if you'd one on the same.
Right. Okay.
Hiccup, sorry. Whew.
So, do you think the final stage is ever going to be possible?
This is a very good question. That is something I am hoping to have a reasonable conversation with whoever the next mayors of Los Santos are, whether the incumbents end up keeping their roles or otherwise.
I was coming here regardless.
Okay, okay. Regardless.
Nothing is improbable.
Right. Regardless, I will still be dedicated to the cause.
And with that, we are dedicated to you as well. Whatever way we can help you, of course, we will be upfront if it is something we are not able to achieve.
Understandable. I got you.
And I will do. I shall see you in 45 months.
I'll see you.
Take it easy. Kiflam, everybody.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
But outside of all that business talk, DC, how are you doing?
I have been doing pretty good, actually. The prison has been pretty quiet. Other than that, I've been all right.
I suppose
Other than
the
that,
quiet days.
frustrating thing that happened last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have yet to have a proper talk with Mike in regards to that, but I am sorry that you were made to feel responsible in any way for something that is ostensibly out of your control.
Alright. Well, hopefully, with Yui's cooperation and you guys talking, maybe those things in the future won't be an issue.
Most certainly, indeed. I think a heads up is probably the, the best way to go about things, indeed.
Yep. But other than that, I've been great.
Incredible.
I have a question for all three of you.
Indeed.
Let's just say I came upon some extra lock picks. Would you guys have any use for that?
I will admit I do not find much use for them, but that certainly does not mean they won't come in handy ever.
True.
Exactly.
As I lower my voice here, I normally have like 1, maybe 2 on hand at any given time, but currently I have 26.
I found this.
I should not have this on me. It's illegal.
I know, but I found it, and I was just showing you.
Okay. Thank you. People usually leave them on the ground all over the place.
What is it?
It's something that's used to rob big trucks.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a felony.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, lose it as soon as you can.
It's like body in a bush.
Yeah. Is this what you were talking about? Not wanting to get searched earlier?
No.
Well, regardless.
Yep. But yeah, I have a overabundance of supply if you would like one.
Well, that is good to know. I shall keep that in mind.
No problem.
Admittedly, my time is somewhat short today, but I also want to make sure that we've been talking a lot of business. And I want to make sure I'm checking up on you as a person.
Yep, me as a person, I am great. How are you all?
A little tired, to be honest, but otherwise good. Yeah.
Just busy.
Hey, if you're not busy, then what are we doing?
This is very true. It's certainly a chat. Oh,
okay.
Probably time for us to make ourselves scarce, I suppose.
Was that
That
an
is-
explosion?
Yeah.
That was like what, the third one since we've been here?
Oh, it's been happening.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
I don't have anything to worry about.
still alarming.
Books with you?
Oh, I did. Yes, indeed. I currently do not see any DOC in the lemon list. Easter didn't pass.
Hey, are you busy at the moment? Yes, Eliza's gonna pass over some books. Could you facilitate that for me, please? All right, thank you. We're in visitation.
Oh, perfect. I'll also send a text to Fiona that you/whoever in the DOC has them.
Yep. I'll hang on to them until I see her.
Oh, incredible. I really appreciate it. Oh, hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Doing quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm doing wonderful. What can I pass along to DC for you?
Indeed. Fiona asked me to photocopy some of these copies of Stewie's Lifer Handbook.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I will pass them along. Thank you very much.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you, and Kiflam.
Thank you, Kiflam.
Of course, if there need to be any adjustments, if the photocopier needs to be, adjusted, or if anything needs to be added after that to kind of spruce it up, I am open to any thoughts.
All right, I'll let you know.
There you go, DC.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, I won't hold you guys up any longer.
It's quite all right.
I'll take a look at this and I'll spread it out, and hopefully I get to see you soon.
Indeed. And you could never hold us back. Indeed, DC.
Oh, I appreciate it.
We appreciate you. Kiflam, brother. We'll speak to you soon.
Kiflam, see you.
Bye.
That was beautiful. By chance, do either of you have anything to drink? Boy, oh boy, it's one of those days.
Yes, sister.
I do believe I'm
hungry.
Shall we make a pit stop?
I actually, hold on. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
Of course, sister. I need to go for about an hour, so if you could just drop me at the center.
I certainly can.
Would be lovely. Perfect.
Yes, indeed. I believe we'll have Wayne Freeman, interesting, stopping by, and then Junior Huntley, who has been twatting about us today.
What has he been saying?
Just look up his name.
Oh.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It is quite nice.
That is really nice.
He,
I was so confused because I was like, Junior is like secure, sir. Why is he?
No,
talking
it's
so
it's a
bad?
good thing. It's a good thing. I'm sorry if
Okay.
I intonated that it might have been bad, because it in fact was quite good. Excellently well done.
What?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular.
Are you fucking serious?
Kiflam!
Kiflam, what are you doing?
Go
That
kick
was targeted.
yourself.
That was targeted.
That was.
Kraft sent them to challenge us, and we surpassed. For I did not give in to road rage, only 20%.
Is that why I'm at EJ too?
Making my way downtown, throwing everything illegal out the window.
Do. By the grace of craft, we won't get caught and sent up on felonies. do. Cause I'm Kiffin, and I'm lawman.
Okay, we decided that we need AC.
We really do.
We need him to finally make K-I-F-F.
Yes.
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 We really do.
But I wonder, you know, what are the state laws about, you know, parody songs?
Parody songs, I believe, are quite fine.
I believe so too.
Parody songs are, of course, wonderful, but oh, you know how the Jamaica, you know how those copyrights get.
I know, and that's what I'm curious about.
Parody law is alive and well.
Indeed.
If I praise craft, you know I also praise parody law as well in tandem.
Brother, do you want to tell sister what EJ let happen to AC?
Oh, so AC got his arm cut off. Well, no.
What?
No.
I'm about to get tilted.
No.
I'm about to get tilted. I'm about to crash out.
No, I misspoke. I apologize, sister.
It's quite all right, brother.
AC got injured and his arm was in a cast, and then AC ripped his own arm off.
I'm gonna answer this phone call. Hello, and Kif Lam.
Don't you Kif Lam, believe? I know.
Oh, Normie. Hello, and Kif. How could I forget?
Oh, I wish you would sometimes. Okay, I know what you guys are up to. Okay, you're not fooling me.
Oh, well, what are we up to?
Normie thinks that we're big time cultists.
Usual murder and torture.
He always says we said about like we're gonna be cleansed
Normie, you're
in the
talking
fire
about
of
the
justice.
old Epsilon program. They're not associated with us.
No, okay.
I do speak
One
verily.
One of your flock, okay, you crazy flock, called me up for taxi, okay? They were real sus about it.
Wait, who called you?
I don't know. That's the thing. One of you is okay. Let me explain.
Is someone
Okay, Miss
threatening you?
Colita.
Because if that is the case, then I will shut it down because we have no argument with you, Normie.
You are a cold, powerful
I
queen,
am
aren't
not.
you?
Normie,
You would
if I
kill
was
your
a
own.
cold, I would not kill anyone. But if I was a cold and powerful queen, do you think I would constantly get people calling me a cultist and making threats against me? Probably not.
I don't know. Maybe you're just admire a truth teller, you know?
Well, people are often challenged by those who seek a different path.
True.
Especially in a city that thrives off of violence and anger and crime.
Torture and murder, bruh. Yeah.
That's what other people
Anywho.
do.
Yeah,
We
other
simply
people.
want more, you know, we want to encourage people to seek the path of nonviolence, of understanding, of compassion. I know,
I
something
don't
that's a little,
know.
I know, it's kooky crazy that anyone would want that.
Sounds, I don't trust that. That sounds like you're just doing that so people let down the guard, and then you can do your kooky cult stuff.
Normie, I'm
You see?
genuinely
I'm
curious.
onto you.
What do you seek from these conversations? Because I'll be honest,
Well-
I have a version of this conversation once every hour, essentially. And can you
I
imagine?
don't call you that often, okay?
Oh,
don't
other
flatter
people.
yourself.
Other people, Normie.
Well, I am not
Are
responsible
you
for
in
what other
love with
people
me?
do, okay?
Wait, are you in love with me?
What? I don't even believe in love.
He is in love with you.
Who brought up
Wait,
love? You brought
Diego
love.
says that you're flirting with me.
He's
One time I
crazy.
found,
He's a
like,
cultist, remember?
70 pictures of Shelly Smith, the former owner of Burger Shot.
70 pictures of Shelly Smith?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, you have 70 pictures of Shelly Smith.
Probably, they're all in the
I don't
same
even know
whole
who that
time.
is.
You
and
don't
can you
know who
prove it?
Shelly Smith is.
Yes.
He's lying.
And
Mrs. Burger Queen.
What is this? Like, can you even prove? I have like, wait, how many pictures?
Apparently
Tell me about
70?
Burger Gamba.
What's
What?
Burger
That's
Gamba?
ridiculous.
I was told to ask you about Burger
we
Gamba.
don't talk about that. We don't talk about that anymore.
We don't
okay?
talk about.
The things.
Ooh,
I'm
that
a
looks
pest,
beautiful. Oh, sorry.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, it's just seeing
Just flirting
some
with
of
me,
the.
calling me beautiful. That's nerve. I
wasn't calling.
know.
Oh well, I'm also celibate and ace. So
Wow, how
congratulations. Is this gonna
convenient.
be
Get
a?
your own
Is this
turf,
is
bruh.
this gonna
Get
be?
your own turf. You're
Is this just
stepping on
gonna
my
be
territory.
a celibate off? Good night, Ashton.
What?
Kiflon.
Are you? I do not off anything, okay? Like I said, I'm celibate.
You cannot possibly beat me off in an asexual competition.
No, I am
would
more
out
celibate
ace
than
you
you.
5 ways
my
to
nickname
Blaine
in
County.
school was Turbo
You were
Virgin,
the
okay?
current
I am
world
the
record holder for.
I am the most
Turbo
virgin there
version.
is, okay?
I
Yeah,
am
the
a
virginator.
platinum grade ace, a romantic. I may have you know.
Platinum? Wow, I'm more like
Platinum.
tungsten. You know what I mean?
Tungsten.
Really hard, hard virgin, the hardest there is.
A hard virgin? Sounds like
Yeah.
sounds like opposites.
What? No, hard virgin as in hard. You know, I'm stuck to my code. I'm hardcore virgin, turbo.
Hardcore. So it's
Mhm.
okay. You know
So
what? I
hard.
respect that.
Eh?
Good for you.
Thank you, but you're working your cult magic on me. I'm onto you, okay?
Cult
So one of
magic?
you, yes, one of you called me for taxi, right? And it sounded innocuous enough. That means innocent, and or harmless.
You think I
whichever
don't know
way.
what innocuous means?
I don't
Wait,
know what you know.
hold on. Are you just going to start defining words for on a scale of 1 to 10? How intelligent do you think I am?
Anywho, so one
No,
of
you have to
called
answer
me.
this question. I know you're trying to gently segue away from answering, but I am quite curious. I want to know what you think you are dealing with here. I cannot be an evil mastermind cultist and someone that doesn't know what innocuous means.
What?
I
didn't say that. Also, segue. What would? I don't. You think I have a segue?
I know you have a segue.
Like Paul Blart?
You give me
No.
mall cop vibes, Normie. And I say that as a compliment.
Well,
you strike me as a kind of mall cop that everyone knows, and you always give free pretzels from the pretzel stand guy because you help everyone feel safe and welcomed at the mall. That's the kind of vibe you give off.
I would never do that, okay? I'll have you know, I am deeply, deeply selfish, and I would never, never do acts of kindness or charity. You got me all wrong.
Oh, well, it seems I have misjudged you. My apologies.
That's what I'm saying. And let me tell you give me Elizabeth Bathory vibes. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the
you
Countess
give me
Bathory! You're
You
saying I'm
do.
bathing in the blood
You-
of my young maiden
of
virgins?
maidens,
Wow,
yes.
and you're saying
Of
that I
poor
decapitated my
village-
husband in a way to try to bring back. Oh,
Like
wow.
a praying mantis.
A
yes,
praying
or-
mantis.
Mhm.
Wow. Wow. Well, I will have you know,
Mhm.
I am nothing like the Countess Bathory. Thank you very much.
I don't know. You're sounding very Bathory to me.
I am not the Countess Bathory. I'm not an equivalent to anything vampiric. Thank you very
I
kindly.
don't know. You remind me of that scene in that movie with the elfin queen in the ring, you know?
Are you talking about Willow? Wait, no, she's not an elfin
No,
queen.
no, no,
You're talking about Lord of the Ring?
Galadriel.
Oh, Galadriel,
Yeah, she
I'll
was
roll it
tested
with.
by the ring.
Mm,
You know, instead of a dark lord, you should have a dark queen.
Dark
That's
queen.
you.
beautiful
That's
and
you.
powerful? Wow, you called me beautiful.
You
wow.
called, oh wow, see, you are so
Normie wouldn't even pick up
narcissistic.
any of our members.
First
when
you
they called
flirt
for a
with me,
taxi.
now you're calling yourself
Refused
beautiful?
service.
Jeez.
I am not. I have to, I have to love myself sometimes. I have to have confidence.
Wow.
Especially if
Now
people
I
are
know you're in a
constantly
cult.
calling me an evil,
Hey, if you didn't do evil things, people wouldn't call you
avarice-ridden
evil.
cultist.
The Dark Queen, mm-hmm.
A
Duchess
dark
of Terror.
queen. A duchess of
Mhm.
terror.
Yeah, yeah. Princess of the Night, mm-hmm.
Princess of the night. What does that make Princess Elena? Just princess of the day?
Oh no, I'm voting for her because she said that if we vote for her, she's gonna let us have swords. And I need my sword to defend myself against you crazy people.
Well, it seems like it's storming quite a bit outside, so you know what that means.
This is your doing, isn't
I
it?
have colored
This
my
is your-
tempests upon you, Normie.
Oh God, she's grown too powerful. Someone's gotta stop you.
Is it gonna be you, Normie?
No, I'm just
Well,
an average schmuck.
I'm here with Diego at the center right now.
Oh, it's the part of the story where the villain brings out the ex-friend who was turned evil.
Turned evil? Do you think Diego could ever turn evil?
Yes, you turned him evil.
I turned him evil. You don't think Diego has the
Yes,
capacity?
like a vampire. Vampire queen turns humans into evil vampire thralls.
Okay, so if I'm Countess Bathory, does that make him my Helena Joe then? Is that what we're talking about?
See, you know, you really are the Queen Bathory.
I was a lonely kid. I read a lot.
Oh, because you were. It's all making sense now. You were kept up somewhere. You were sealed. Because you couldn't be destroyed. You were much too powerful. They had to seal you until something unearthed you. And now you are unleashed upon this world.
Do you think that's why my parents put me up for adoption?
Possibly. It's all coming together like a detective with all the string on the cork board.
String on the cork board? Wow.
Yes.
So you're going full Pepe Silvia with this. Full on Columbo.
What did you do to Mr. Pepe Silvia? Don't you dare touch him. Don't you dare hurt him.
Well, I don't know. I've got all of this mail for him here, and I don't know. I haven't been able to find him to deliver it. So you tell me, Normie. You tell me.
Oh, no, I bet that's why Miss Carmen San Diego also disappeared, huh?
Oh.
And Mr.
Where in the
Waldo?
world is she? Where is he?
You would know.
I wish I did. I have a mind that is starving for knowledge. I will say such.
You're starving. Oh, you eat the brains too? Oh, you are.
For knowledge, not the brains. I'm not
Where
a
do you think
bug.
knowledge comes from?
I'm not a bug from Starship Troopers, Normie.
We just established that you are a praying mantis. You ate your husband. You decapitated him. Remember?
I've never had a husband, unless you're calling me Countess
Not
Bathory.
anymore.
Then I suppose.
Not anymore. You
Wait,
decapitated
who's
him.
my
You don't have a husband
husband?
anymore. I don't know. You tell me. You married him. I didn't marry him.
I'm a platinum grade. No, I'm platinum grade though. I don't have one.
No, I'm tungsten. I'm tungsten hard turbo version.
Are you proposing to me?
What?
That is
Proposing?
so
What?
sweet.
No, I'm
Aw,
celibate.
Diego said that's really sweet. Yeah, celibacy doesn't mean that you wouldn't propose to someone. It could be a political
I made a
arrangement.
vow, a sacred vow, never to marry, never to
Sacred
sire
vow?
any children.
Never to
Mhm.
sire.
Never to sire any children, that's right. Never to own any lands or pledge allegiance to any lord, okay?
That is quite a
Steel
plague.
for men, silver for monsters. It goes on and on, but you get the gist.
I do get the gist, indeed.
Very sacred, very vow.
Very sacred, very vow, indeed. Well,
Indubitably.
well, Normie, let's cut to the chase.
You're gonna cut me? Okay.
I am not. No. All right. Let us.
I'm gonna
be
get my
direct.
sword ready and I'm gonna cut you back. On guard. Repartee.
Repartee. Do you think I'm
I'm
actually
gonna
gonna fight you
parry
with
your
a sword?
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have one ready anyway.
Are we going to have
I'm
to
gonna
wake
have-
up at dawn and have a duel for the sake of Diego's
on a bridge.
Diego's life on the
Diego?
bridge?
Well, I gave up on Diego a long time ago.
You gave up on Diego. I would never give up on
Yeah.
Diego.
I know, because you're crazy. Okay,
I
I'm
am
sane,
crazy.
so
Indeed.
I know. I'm glad you see. Self-awareness is the first step. You
Would one not
batshit
say
queen
that
of darkness?
batshit queen of darkness? Would
Yes,
one
that's
not
true.
say that a claim of sanity is perhaps an ignoral?
What are you
An
what are you
ignoral
saying?
of your own self.
Are you chanting your dark magics, the deep magics?
No, I was stuttering because
I'll
I
let
couldn't
you
think of a
know.
word.
I'll have you know that I know nothing about the deep magics. Okay, I'm just an average
Hmm.
schmuck.
Well, I do know of the deep magics. I was there when they were
I
written,
know.
Normie.
I see. I knew it. You really are the queen of darkness.
Do not cite the deep magics to me, lion.
Oh, I am not a lion. I'm a human being.
But if you were an animal, what would you be? Like if you got
Oh, an
reincarnated
ant.
right now.
An ant.
An ant? An ant? Ooh, what kind
Yep.
of ant?
I don't know.
Like
the
a bullet
smallest,
ant,
most
fire
insignificant
ant?
ant.
Most
No,
insignificant.
the smallest, most insignificant one.
Normie,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I
You see,
highly doubt that.
Unlike you and your hubris and your lust for power and control, I know my place. I am but a lowly, filthy human being, okay? Okay?
Well, do you not think that by virtue of your own existence, you have your own significance that should be celebrated?
Again?
No.
Goddamn deep magic. Stop it.
Okay, you sit there and defining words to me, and I speak to you on your
God,
level.
She's still chanting. Oh, God. No wonder the storm's getting stronger. Have you no shame? We have climate change already, and just make it worse. Does your evil know no bounds?
I suppose that is the case. Well, I must ask you, Normie, which is more worthwhile, to be born good, or to overcome one's own wickedness through great efforts?
Oh, God. This is the riddle.
Oh, it's not a riddle, it's simply a question.
Oh, God. No way, I know. This is what happened with the lion with the woman's face asking the question. If you get it wrong, it eats you. What did you call me?
It's a sphinx. The lion with the woman's face that asks riddles.
Yeah.
One of us tells the truth, one of us lies.
So you do admit you're a sphinx?
I'm not. Okay, we have to choose one. Am I Countess Bathory? Am I Galadriel from Lord of the Rings?
Am
I the
Galadriel,
mythical?
yes.
Am I the mythical Sphinx? Am I a princess of the night?
Or a Russian Baba Yaga?
Have a good evening. Oh, Diego has to go and meditate on the hurtful words you said. He's hurt. He's crying right now.
Well, I'm
Tears
crying.
are falling on his guitar as we speak.
Now I'm... Oh, don't you dare quote Taylor Swift to me.
brother.
Okay, don't you? You don't
Indeed.
deserve Taylor Swift.
Take a good rest, indeed, Diego. I shall speak to you soon. Great.
How
Great.
dare
Now
you.
Diego is so upset he has to crawl back into his
dare you.
coffin.
Diego? Who cares about Diego? You
I
brought
care
in
about
Taylor
Diego.
Swift
That
into
is the
this.
whole reason you've been
brought in.
calling
She's
me.
happy right now. She's got that football player, and they're gonna be so happy, and you're gonna bring her into this.
I was referencing the teardrops on his guitar because that is how much you've hurt him.
You brought in Taylor Swift for a reason. You know that she's my guilty pleasure.
Oh, she is? I'll admit I am not as educated in the words of the Cantus herself.
Well, of course, because you were locked up in the deep dungeon to contain your evil, duh. Of course you wouldn't be into the pop culture, you know? That's for us, normal people.
Normie, normal. I
Yeah.
understand.
What? What's that got to do with... Hey, you're confusing me again.
No,
It's
you
one of your
said,
magic tricks.
no, you're saying that you're a normal person and your
What?
nickname's
No, I know
Normie.
what I said. I said it. Don't tell me what I said. Oh.
I'm only repeating what you said. I'm not telling you what you said.
You're repeating. You're making clones of me. Shadow clones.
Shadow clones?
Oh, that is some deeply, deeply forbidden magic. But of course, you know.
Deeply forbidden, huh?
But you don't care about that. You're like anything for power.
Power, huh?
That's
What
how you
kind
got
of-
here, you know?
Well, what kind of power do you think I am seeking? For that is quite a varied term you
know.
throw at me.
The power to enslave, to dominate, to control, you know?
Well, it
the
seems
power
as
that
though...
only darkness can provide.
Well, to enslave, to have power and to control.
Dominate and control.
Dominate and control. Well, are there not other methods behind reaching such aims? Hey, thanks for the follow. What's
usually
up?
the dark side. It's faster that way.
One could say it's faster, but does it have the same amount of longevity? For do not stories
know.
and fairy tales and parables tell us all that it is all a short-lived...
She's casting spells again. Oh, no.
Okay, every single time I use, you know, like sophomore level
Use
high
your
school
magic
words
words,
does
I
not
know.
mean I
I
am
may be
casting
stupid.
spells. You're
I may
not
be stupid, but I'm not
I
dumb.
never called you stupid nor dumb. I would never.
I called myself stupid. You will
Well,
not
you
fool
shouldn't.
me.
You should honor yourself
Wow, you're trying
more.
to control me again.
No.
See? Trying to enslave,
I'm
dominate,
only
and
making
control. Do it to me again.
suggestions. I am making suggestions.
No wonder you decapitated your ex-husband.
Who is my ex-husband?
I don't know. You married him.
I did. Who?
How would I know?
I've never
I wasn't
decapitated
there.
anybody.
I wasn't there for the ceremony. I wasn't there when you decapitated him and ate him like a praying mantis.
Like a praying mantis.
Yeah. He was praying, oh, let it be over. I've been married to her for how long? I can't take this anymore. She's always casting spells and talking about domination, you know? He had it with you.
Huh. So if I were married, I would certainly get divorced in short order.
I mean, that's how you did it. You know, you cut his head off and ate him. That's divorce.
No, I think that's murder.
I mean, for you, it goes hand in hand. You are the dark queen of the night after all.
Normie, I've never murdered anyone, nor is that something I would hold in my heart.
Right. If you weren't so evil, you could do stand-up comedy. You're funny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very kindly. It's, you know.
No problem. But you're evil, though, so let's lock, you know, you can't do stand-up no more. You're locked out of that.
I am not evil. I promise
That's
I'm
what
not
an
evil.
evil person would say.
Mm.
Because they're lying, which is evil. See? Ha! I got you.
How could I convince you that I am not evil?
Well...
One second, I have to get some food. Hello, Keflam. How are you on this day?
Oh, God, run away. If you can hear me, run away. If you can hear
Quite
me,
well.
run away.
How are you on this
you.
day? I think I just asked you that. I'm terribly sorry. I have zero focus right now. I hope you're having a good day, H.
Oh, God.
Can I get you?
Oh, God. If you can hear me through the phone, run away.
Normie, I
as
am
far as you can.
Normie, I am trying to order food.
What?
Can you give me a second, please?
Hey,
Oh,
people
howdy,
are
Eliza.
friends,
How you
not
doing?
Hello, and
food, okay?
Keflam.
Yeah, how you
Could
doing?
I, if it is not asking too much, could I have 8 combos, please? Dealer's choice. Yes, please. My apologies, Normie. I'm a little distracted.
No, don't apologize.
Thank
you know, don't say sorry when you're not.
I am apologizing
not?
because I'm sincere. I should not have been so
No,
short
you're
with you.
not. You're sincere and you're evil.
I'm not. Okay, Normie, how can I convince you I am not evil?
You can't. You'd have to be more powerful to control my
More?
mind.
I
with
don't
your
want to
mind
control your
worms.
mind.
Yeah,
H,
you
thank you
do.
very kindly. I very much appreciate it.
This whole time you've been trying to control my mind. Tell me what to
But
think.
wouldn't that make me more evil if I tried to brainwash you to think I was a good person?
That's what you're trying to do. You
That's
just
not
asked
what
me.
I'm trying to do. Wait, could you
Yeah,
define
that is.
brainwashing for me?
Uh-huh.
Kindly, could you define brainwashing for me?
That's when you, like with your husband, you take, instead of decapitating me, you take off the top of my head. You remove
All right,
my
so
skull,
we're talking
and then
about
you take my brain,
So
and
we're
you wash
talking
it
about
with
this
your dark
hypothetical husband that I had, which I have not had.
Magic. Yeah, because you ate him.
How did I eat him?
Like a praying mantis. You
I'm like, okay, like a
decapitated him
praying
and
mantis,
feasted on his body in your
Okay,
bedchamber.
are we talking, you know, just, you know, just
Like
raw?
raw. You ate him raw. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. You ate him raw like a praying mantis, you know? That's what happens when you get divorced, you know? You lose everything.
That's alarming.
I know. Your power grows. Your darkness deepens, and I'm just... It's very alarming.
I can't help but wonder if you are controlling
Eh?
the weather by chance.
What? Oh, you're doing that again. You're doing your mind
Doing
jutsu on
what?
me. It's not gonna work. Your mind jutsu. You're trying to turn it on me. No, it's not gonna work.
Normie, would you like a tour of our center?
No, that's why I was calling you, okay? One of your lambs, okay? Your confused, delusional, brainwashed little lambs called me one day for a taxi
I'm not
ride.
Mariah
They said-
Carey. I don't have any lambs.
You wish you were Mariah Carey.
I
right?
wish
you
I was
wish
Mariah
you were Mariah
Carey.
Carey in a shopping mall on Christmas. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
And
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Hey, you wish.
I
But
wish.
You ain't her. You ain't
I'm
her,
not.
girl. You ain't her.
I'm
Never
not.
will
I could
be.
never be. I don't have the range.
You know, neither do I. Nobody does except her. But
except her.
anywho, stop changing the topic. You're changing the topic. One of you's called me for a taxi. It's real sassy. They sent me a ping. An anonymous ping. Okay? And then they were like, and I was calling them like, yo, can't talk right now, bruh. And they were like, texting me. I'm like, wait, what's going on? You can text me, but you can't call, okay? Sassy. And then they told me to go to this place, you know, on my GPS. They pinged me. And I was like, wait, this looks familiar. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. And then I looked around and I saw it. I saw it.
What did you see?
I saw your icon, your logo of darkness on the building. Okay? And I was like, I've been here before. I dropped off He Who Shall Not Be Named again one time. And that was the last time I ever saw of him.
So, by chance, do you know the volunteer that...
No.
Oh,
They were very sassy, like I said. They're very
they were
mysterious,
sussy?
you know? They told me, yo, pick me up. Just go out to the back. I'm not going through the back. I'm celibate. They wanted me to go to the back, and they wanted me to go inside the complex. I'm like, what? Just come outside. Very sassy. And I knew. I was like, oh. They want to kidnap me. Put a hood over my head, drag me out, take me to a room with all this chanting, and torture me. I know.
Are you sure you don't want a tour of the building? Normie, if you really
Yes,
thought I was
I
so
am-
evil, would you be on the phone with me for 24 minutes and counting?
What are you saying? Are you saying that you have powers over telephone lines?
No, I am saying
this
that
is
I feel
bad.
like there's
This is
something here, Normie.
bad.
I feel like this
I just
is
told you I am
yet...
celibate. I am turbo virgin, tungsten hard.
Are you friendship celibate, Normie?
Yes. Celibacy encompasses all, okay? It's a lifestyle, okay?
Oh, so you're basically hermit.
Hermit? What the? Why are they so
No, a
many
hermit with an H.
songs about rainbows? And
What's
then
on
the
the other side?
other side.
Exactly, indeed.
Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Rainbows got nothing to hide, but you do. You got lots to hide.
Actually, I like to think I'm an open book. Ask me a question, I will answer it honestly.
An open book of grimoire of spells, dark spells. I know. I can sense the evil just from the phone, you know? Like a curse. Are you cursing me?
What curse would I laden
You're
you
cursing
with,
me through the
Normie?
phone, aren't you?
No, I would not curse you through the phone.
Because I know people used to curse other people through VHS, but now things have changed.
That was quite common, indeed.
See, you know, because you did it. You might have even started it.
I've never cursed anyone. I do not. I'll admit I am not much of a believer nor practicer of the occult.
That's... Damn, man, if you weren't so evil, you could do stand-up. You're so funny.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. There's a difference between being, you know, conversationally engaging and being able to have a tight vibe on stage. There's a difference between, you know, setting up a punchline and simply engaging someone in bands.
Are you gonna punch me?
No,
Oh,
punchline,
geez. You're
jokes.
threatening me. You are evil.
Normie, you wouldn't
Every
want me to
word out
threaten
of your
you.
mouth is like a cold dagger. Okay?
Calling me silver-tongued?
I don't know what color your tongue is. Ask your ex-husband. Oh, he's dead.
I don't have an ex-husband, Normie.
Because you killed him and ate him. We get it.
I will admit I did
It's
have
always
a
like a
flirtfriend,
flashback with
and
you,
she
you know? We always
is
got a
dead, but it's
flashback.
not my fault.
You killed it too? You killed your husband and your girlfriend? That's
No,
fucked up.
I didn't kill either of them. No, I didn't kill my girlfriend, and the husband never existed.
I am horrified. Of course she doesn't. Wait, you wiped her from existence? But she was your girl. Oh, you're fucked up.
Girlfriend real, husband not. No husband, not real. Never did. Never
She's
ripped
casting her
off head.
spells again. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Someone's gotta stop you. Someone's gotta rise up one of these days.
All right, who's gonna do it?
I don't know. I'm just an average, everyday schmuck.
I would not call you a schmuck, Normie.
You would call me worse things in your dark book.
Normie, I have other matters I must attend to. As much as I would love to continue
yeah,
this conversation, but you are
you're
welcome
gonna
to.
eat people out.
Yes, I'm gonna eat people.
Run away. Do whatever you can. Resist, rise up.
I'll speak to you soon, Normie. Keflam. Ah, please come in, come in. It's quite storming outside. Ah, welcome indeed, brother Keflam.
Keflam, sister.
Here, hope you can forgive the, disarray in here. We are still in the midst of, remodeling.
Not a problem.
Indeed.
Got the important things down. That's good.
Yes, indeed. One of our volunteers, Clay Peters, has put a lot of attentive work on the stonemasonry of the stairs, and it is quite impressive indeed.
I can tell.
Indeed.
Nothing isn't easy. Have you been, Eliza? It's good to see you.
It has been, I will have to admit, a little tumultuous, but what is progress without a little bit of challenge, one could say. Indeed, but if you're interested, I could give you a cursory tour. It'll be a little simplistic, but...
I'd love to hear it. Let me see the vision.
Indeed. So as you see here, our foyer is, I would have to say, essentially how it is established now. I can barely see any ways it could possibly be improved. We might do some trimming on the tree. Just, you know, it looks a little less busy and less foliage to clean up from fallout. Over here is going to be our community-focused area, where we will have a stage for any, you know, meetings, you know, seminars, etc., etc.
Of course. Got some chairs set up here and all that. I see it.
Yes, indeed. And then this is where we will hold our community kitchens. We'll have a couple of dining tables set up here for weary passerbys, and we'll have, we'll have this utilized for anyone to come in.
Community kitchen. Of course.
Ultimately, we hope, as long as there's a member around, we'll have the front door unlocked so that anyone can come on in and utilize our space. Of course, as long as they use it respectfully.
Of course.
And then up here, we will have sort of a conference room / additional, dining room, especially if people want to, have a little bit more of a private space. And then currently we have an asylum seeker here who utilized some of his flat pack furniture. But here we will eventually have a Zen garden and water feature that will be used for meditations and the such.
Well, if you can figure out a Zen garden and the right type of sand to use for that, let me know, because I was looking for something very similar.
Aha! I'll have to... Have you met Clay by chance?
No, I haven't.
I think I would very much like to acquaint you both the next time is possible. I believe he is taking an online seminar, so hopefully sooner than later. And then over here, this part is still being remodeled, but we'll have a bathroom that is publicly accessible, of course. And then...
Well, you have to have a toilet. You gotta have a toilet. How many stalls are in that? Is that just one?
It's a single occupant bathroom. I think we might switch it around just so more people can have access to it, but currently single occupancy. And
it's a very
then...
used toilet.
You'll have to do a lot of, tending to it. And then up here, we'll have a sort of mixture of, stairs to our office space. This is currently closed off while we're still doing renovations. There's a lot of asbestos up there. And a casual seating area on this landing. And additional casual seating over here as well, overlooking the Zen Garden.
I like it. This is nice. I see the vision, you know?
Indeed, indeed. It's, I do not have much of an eye for design, so I have been very lucky that people have lent their perspective and their skills to make this as amazing as it has been.
And you're telling me this has another floor?
It does indeed have another floor. It's where our offices will be and private quarters. I know one of our members, I don't know if you've been acquainted, AC, will be having his dojo up there. So that'll be very fun.
You guys train in martial arts?
He specifically does, and we figured, well, we have the space, why not avail, especially for volunteer community, outreach events and whatnot.
Yeah, of course.
I believe our other member, Sunny Savannah, will be utilizing the Zen Garden. We'll have a little yoga section with some yoga mats where she will do some meditation and yoga retreat style stuff.
That's awesome.
So a work in progress, but a lot of progress has been made in a little time, which I'm quite impressed by. The dedication of the designers has been impressive indeed.
You guys have a live streaming hot tub over here?
That's yes, that was brought in by Captain Trigg. Apparently he reads. Apparently he live streams himself in a hot tub reading ISO manuals, so... And then he writes the name of people who donate on the whiteboard there. That's my understanding.
All right, you know what? That's okay. That's all right. Somebody else's
Of course,
choice. I'm not gonna put my hand in that,
Of course, we want to be as accommodating and welcoming to our guests as possible, especially since he is, in such a trying position, of course.
I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of want to come by and overall really just see what you got now. Because I remember, first day you were around, me and Rusty, you're like, what even happened? I took people to get sacrificed with you.
I remember.
Yeah.
That was really funny. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a joke at first, because what was it? It was a couple of people fighting for their honor for the princess, I think.
For destiny, yeah, being chosen. By, that was it. It was being chosen by Kraft and all that.
Yeah, admittedly, in general, I try to go with a more non-violent tend of things.
That was hilarious.
It was funny, though. It was funny, though.
Yeah. I don't know, I thought about that, just like how, I'd always see you at the food court running around, and now you actually have your own place, and, you used to only have a couple followers, now it seems like you got a good handful, so...
So
I'm happy for you.
I really appreciate that. A lot of volunteers have really lent their minds, and of course there are some people who have crossed our path who may not have the best intentions, as long as we stick to our goals and maintain that we're simply trying to give people opportunities. I'm hoping we can continue on an upward trend, because I know sometimes getting this much attention and getting custody of a building as grand as this, it can be a responsibility that can cause things to crumble. Which I imagine with you and your stewardship is a unique challenge all in itself. So this is all stuff that you are very much aware of.
Yeah, you don't want to stick your hand too deep in shit,
I suppose literally.
Yeah, you can't be surprised when it comes out covered in it,
And of course, difficult choices need to be made at times, which can be understandable to some degree.
I have a question for you, actually.
Ah, indeed.
Maybe it's just, you know, presence of a friend calming you down a little bit, but, storm's going on.
Yes, indeed. Quite a lot of them as of late.
Last time I spoke to you, you seemed way more terrified of them. Is there something else going on, or are you alright?
I've calmed down a little bit, admittedly. I think the fact that I am inside a building that's a little more structurally sound is, certainly, sets my nerves at ease a bit more.
Gotcha. Just being sure you're talking about all these, I don't know, tough decisions and all that. I don't know, things get a little crazy sometimes.
They do. We've had a fair amount of opportunities and offers come our way from individuals who are, I'll be perfectly blunt, trying to utilize our good faith and our good standing to further their own goals and means, at the risk of us having to abandon our own, I guess, self-stated virtues, which I will admit I'm very much against, and I'm hoping that us standing by that does not bite us in the ass in the future, for lack of a better phrase. Because sometimes with some of these community groups, they, well, understand if a deal is not struck, and other community groups are not so accepting when you do not kneel to their suggestions or demands.
Do you have gang members pressing you?
Not pressing, but certainly showing a lot of intrigue and interest. There's a couple of them who I think are seeking to utilize our community service programs to absolve them of any wrongdoing when... Such is the way, though. It's the new shiny thing, one could say.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Seems like everything that has a good start, you know, things with a bright light attract things that live in the darkness type deal.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It is always good to strengthen one's mind with different perspectives and all of that. So I don't necessarily take umbrage. It's, I think I can be perfectly candid with you. It's, exercising a little extra caution so that we do not fall down the same mistakes or shortcomings previous chapters have. And that is not to speak ill of other people who have led the Epsilon program. They've had their own reasonings, even if I may disagree with them quite heartily. But there's, you know, there's a reason we're here and they're not.
I agree.
But it'll be a challenge, certainly, because as much as I would like to prance about and say that the politicking of the world is easily, you know, established and said, it's the maneuvering of such is, certainly more complicated, I would say.
Yeah, big social game.
That is a, that is an excellent way to put it. And I'm certain you have had to read, learn, and set the rules yourself many times over thus far, especially with the with the journey you have been on, I can imagine.
Yeah, I mean, social currency will get you in more places than you can imagine with money.
This is very true. It's, I suppose that politeness and hospitality is something I am hoping to impress on some of our newer volunteers, because, some people cannot shake that need for money. And assuming that is the soul.
Get so excited. Very hungry, you know, anxious to see what's going on, and I mean that kind of, I think, instantaneously for you would help weed out who's right and who's wrong, right?
I imagine you've had to do such many times.
About, yeah, where's the money? I need to get a car. I want a nice car. I'm trying to
It's
get
like
$500,000 car. You know where you are right now. Yeah.
It's like, I know we have a little bit of opulence on display here, that I cannot deny. But I'm hoping to, you know, as grandiose as this is, you know, create a bit of a palace of the mind for people.
Well, and how long have you been, you know,
Thanks for the
around
follow. What's
working
up?
at this, building this with different people?
Oh.
Good things come with time, you know?
That is very true. That is
Bet you
exceedingly
wanna stay
true.
True to your word.
So, you know, it's almost to the day I've been here for about 6 months. Just about half a year. Strange to think on that. In the context of all things and the beginnings that you spoke of not even 5 minutes ago.
I mean, some people lack the dedication that you have, you know? They really want something it can take. I mean, they may never get it because they don't truly want it, you know? They're not there for the right cause. But I think this fell upon you by whatever cause of destiny. Because you do deserve it.
That is exceedingly kind. I'm not quite sure if I am deserving or simply someone who has crossed a path of happenstance, of chance. But I've always been one for delayed gratification in regards to my goals and aims, so here's hoping it continues to. Maybe payoff isn't the right word, but grant opportunities to others as well.
Yeah.
But that is very
Well, it can be
generous and kind
whatever
of you
you
to
want it
say.
be, you know? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like I said, it's nice to, you know, see somebody that, I don't know. It's just nice to see people grow, you know? I'm happy with that.
I know with your stewardship, you certainly see more than anyone could expect in regards to journeys.
You know, there's some sort of, like I said, just a strange enjoyment I take in watching people grow like that and change. I love change in life. You know, you never want to stay too stagnant.
Evolve or die, I suppose, as the very hyperbolic phrase goes.
Yeah, something like that.
Indeed. Well, I would be remiss if I did not recognize the support that you all have given to some degree or another. You are one of the very few people who has regarded me with the milk of human kindness, and that, of course, will not be forgotten.
You can remember all you want, but just don't feel like you owe anything, you know?
Kindness isn't transactional by any means.
Alright, I'm gonna brave this storm and get the hell out of here.
Well, you stay safe, and thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, Eliza.
Indeed.
Take
And if
care.
there's any way we can be of support to you, as always, you know who to call upon. Kiflam. It's a floating bullet there. That's not sinister at all. That was such a sweet conversation. I don't know if Rack Attack is streaming right now, but chat, shout outs to him. What was Eliza freaking out about when Wayne last called? The white card! That's what Eliza was freaking out about. That's what Eliza was freaking out about. I almost forgot chat. I'm busy scheduling. Before I quit my job. Honestly, it may be too late. I crashed out hard on Edgar. Thank you, mods. Chat, that was such a lovely conversation. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Ease. Rave reviews right now. Yay. Here. Yay. No, it looks fantastic. If I'm emailing you the files for anything. Thank you, no matter how long working, but I appreciate it. I could certainly do such. I don't think I have. Oh, I guess I do. Never mind. I'm taking everything. I really don't know how can I go to Morph Kif Mom. Let's go upstairs, or we can chill here. I'll have to give... we'll have to get a key / key cutter for Trig, so he doesn't have to call the police every morning to get him out. Yeah, that was unexpected. And I will, well, for Eliza, it's unexpected. Because I think Eliza's been walking around with this very, like, very limited view and ideal of, like, who is pro, you know, pro Nu Epsilon and who is anti Nu Epsilon. So I think for Eliza, this was a very pleasant surprise. Oh, wait, do we have Eric's number? I think we have it. Oh, Junior Kiflom, I was
Kiflom,
about to
Eliza.
call you. My day got so away from me.
Honestly, me too. And I just remembered I was meant to go check out your new place, and I never got right. So is now a good time?
You are more than welcome to visit. Yes, indeed. Stop on by.
I have this slight problem of not having a ride currently.
Well, then I shall pick you up. Where would be the best way to do such?
Can you scoop me from Liquid Library?
I certainly can. I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Alright, see you shortly. Bye-bye.
Indeed, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
That floating bullet there is really making me feel uneasy. It's making me feel uneasy. It's making me feel paranoid. Yeah, people can be Nu Epsilon neutral too, and I think Eliza's been so focused on people who have been... Eliza's been so focused on people who have been... Wait, where the fuck is our car? Oh, I didn't update that timer. Chat! Our next guest for the role in the player is the Wizard! AKA AC Thistlewood, AKA Aaron Conditioner. Oh no. Why are you like this? Liquid Library. We still have to deposit this 5K, chat. Jeepers. It's really storming out here, huh, chat? Does the government control the weather?
Kiflom, Eliza.
Hello in Kiflom. Oh.
Oh, do you want to take that?
I will take that
Believe
briefly.
me, I know how it is.
I can barely imagine. Hello in Kiflam, Jonah. How are you on this day?
Hello in Kiflam. Do you remember the talk we had? Was it a week and a half ago? 2 weeks? Do you remember when me and CJ came down there?
Ah, yes, indeed, very briefly. I hope you could remind me of some of the finer details.
Flowers.
Indeed.
The red and blues.
Ah, yes. Oh, goodness. Those, I still need to get a, I still need to talk to the florist real quick. I can send you, if you give me the grace of about, an hour, I can send you a little mock-up, a photograph of what our florist has.
Well, I trust you got it. I just need an invoice and, I don't know how many can you think you can gather?
I think in a single order from scraps I can get 15, but I can certainly see if I can arrange more depending.
Yeah, because this is a wedding. It's gonna happen on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be very big. A lot of clowns. A lot of people.
How many bouquets do you think would be appropriate?
Hey, how many bouquets do you think would be appropriate? She said she's not sure. Let's go double. Let's go 30.
30? Easily enough. I can absolutely do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it. I just need whenever you get it done, just hopefully you can get it done by Friday.
Oh, we can certainly have it done by Friday, indeed. I think a little bit later today, probably a little more than an hour if I'm going to be honest. I'll send you a couple of photographs from our florist, and we'll get final approval before we get the order sent through scraps.
I bet!
Easily enough.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Indeed, of course, and thank you again for the the reminder.
No problem. Just give me a call whenever.
Certainly can. All right, well,
All right,
Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Everything all right, Eliza?
Oh, quite all right. Yes, indeed. My apologies here. I'm gonna park here. That'll probably be easiest.
Hello?
Ah,
Eliza? I can't hear you right now.
Ooh, just need to take a lozenge there. Ah.
Nope.
Well, here, don't let me keep you
Hello?
out in the rain here.
Nope, still can't hear you. Is it a me? I don't know whether it's a me thing or not. I'm panicking now.
Oh no, let's see.
Hello?
Ah, Kiflam.
No, I can't hear you. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
You're welcome to come inside.
Oh my gosh.
Quite a lot of asbestos, indeed.
I don't know what you're saying, Eliza. I think I may need to take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap real quick, okay? Give me 2 moments.
As is the way. I love the way you are. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, me, my baby. Indeed. I didn't realize it was still playing the Diego one. Hold on, chat. I'll have to update that timer. Which is kind of funny because I thought I did it. but I didn't. Chat! How we doing, everybody? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I hope your day has been eating. What a fascinating cavalcade of conversations Eliza's been having. Wait, I didn't update it! Ooh, L. In a memento chat, while I get my life together. And maybe we'll be prepared for all of the roleplay that's happening. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Alright, in a memento chat. Thank you for your patience. Ah, it seems like the storm is lightened up. Well, well, well. I legitimately thought that our chat stuff was already updated, so just to fix this. Okay, hold on. I'm deleting. Very cute. Chat, the wizard is our next guest on the podcast. We're going to be doing it on Wednesday. Very fun, very cool. So if any of you certified hotties have any cues that you would like to share for AC Thistlewood, aka... Alright, we're gonna do that. I like the way that this new promo looks. I will be my baby.
Get from sister.
I'm gonna wrap this up and then we'll actually talk to him. Tulip. Easter, rabbit. Fuck yeah. Get it. Yeah, I have to do the .png. Oh! Look at that! Fuck yeah! I don't know, I want to leave it less. It just got me thinking. It's totally understandable. Ah, hello and Keflon, brother. I'll admit I am a bit remiss. I hope you can forgive me. I've been the consummate phone guy today.
No worries, Eliza. Yeah, I just seem to be having trouble with this lock.
Oh, is the door?
It's almost as if a redheaded adopted child keeps locking it.
Adopted?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's Clay.
Oh, well, if Clay's in the bathroom, don't barge in while he's using it.
No,
Yeah, come on in. Come on. Yeah. Come visit the adopted child real quick. Come on in.
Ah. Hello and Keflon, brother.
Say it again.
Put those
again.
away. Put them away.
Say it again.
A brief reminder: no violence within our hallowed halls. If any.
That's so bullshit. Okay.
I know.
I
understand.
Things with words here.
If we do need a duel, then you have to take it to the Duel of the Fates rocks out front.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ah, Junior. Hello and Keflon.
Keflon got there in the end.
Ah, indeed. Are you already acquainted with Clay and Ashton by chance?
I don't think I've met these guys before.
Ah, incredible.
Hello and Keflon.
Keflon, guys, how we doing?
Absolutely wonderful. And yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Eliza very kindly invited me down to check out the space you guys got you. It's pretty impressive.
Junior Huntley, of course, of Securo Serve, has been working very closely with us and has been really supportive of our aims and projects. Ashton is one of our managers with a nonprofit, and Clay is one of our newer minted volunteers who has been doing the stonemasonry and remodeling work in here.
I've got to say, you've done a fantastic job.
And this is just the tip of the iceberg. So as we continue, getting our space situated, it can only get better from here. And it's an incredible blueprint that has been laid out.
Yeah, it's looking really excellent.
Actually, I think this might be a unique opportunity. I don't wish to put you on the spot if you are perhaps over encumbered of the mind, Clay, but would you be interested in giving a tour to Junior here? As to what your vision is?
Like for the first floor here? Like the main
yes,
floor?
indeed.
Like
Yeah, the main
okay.
floor and then like the landings, I suppose. If you
Yeah,
feel
so-
confident with that.
I mean, yeah. I just woke up. I feel fine. So we have the stage area for any events anyone wants to host. They can have proper staging, and we'll have a dining area right here that we can clear out at any time if events need to take place. Also, meetings can be held here. So if we have multiple volunteers, 10, 12, 20 people here, it's plenty of space. We have the community kitchen. Above that is going to be another space and hangout landing that's going to wrap around just like this side. I'm thinking. I'm going to lay it out and see how the vibe fits.
I like that.
We have this grand staircase here, which was honestly where we started and what everything has been built off of.
Excellent.
Coming over to the other chill out landing up here. In that spot there.
Can I go have a look upstairs?
Yeah, we got stored. I mean, As far as going upstairs, that's Eliza up to Eliza. Also, we have nothing really done yet. That was going to be my focus today, actually.
Fantastic space over here, guys.
Mm-hmm. Now, Clay has been incredibly instrumental in making this look as amazing as it has. I only gave him a very loose and non-helpful string of visuals, and he ran with it.
Wait, when did I get visuals? I mean, I got
In regard,
those.
I think I said grand staircase with a tree centerpiece. I think that's all I said.
Ja, you definitely said that at one point.
Yeah, you were
I
blessed
did.
with visions from Craft.
Indeed.
Ja. But no, I definitely did get for the water feature that when Eric gets out, right below us will be a like Zen reading nook as well. More like a garden kind of theme. I want to go with more like feng shui type of like bonsai style like foliage, but I'm not sure how that's gonna play out. Really trying to hammer down how I'm gonna do the water feature. This corner here is going to take quite a minute because I want to get every window because it's a fantastic little corner, and we're gonna have a few chairs here. So I mean, that's what I envision. Honestly, in terms of decorating this place, I do not mind if I don't touch a piece of furniture, honestly.
Understandable. I think decorating, I suppose, will be able to take some sort of stewardship to some degree. I think the grander floor plan, it's you've had a vision and it's been incredible thus far.
I've just seen the Nu Epsilon logo on the floor. That looks so good.
Does it not?
I may steal that for the security if I saw it. Looks so cool.
They're rather like doing a little emblem like that is, I mean, relatively simple. So I mean, if you wanted a hand with it, if you had an idea, I'm pretty cheap hourly. I mean, so far, I think I'm free. So yeah, if you need a hand, just let us know.
I will do it. Things are pretty much finished up with the security house. We just got to get all the furniture through. But I will definitely look into this for future property development. But as we all know, what properties like in San Andreas, few and far between.
Indeed.
I do some gifts for you, by the way, whilst I'm here. Yeah, hand them off as Nino's running again. Thought it would be important to spread the word, and if you guys want to give it a quick read.
Indeed.
I actually already have a copy.
Oh, perfect.
I want to give this back to you.
Just you can just put it on the floor. It's okay. It's one of them ones.
Okay, I got you.
I have to say, I find it quite admirable that Nino has found a way to sort of elevate and redefine his platform with each consecutive run for his mayorship, because I imagine it would be all too easy for people to say, oh, he's just gonna come with the same old, same old.
How are there no term limits? Not that I'm opposed to this. Like I haven't even.
I'll be honest. The other person that's running is Party Hardy, and if I'm being honest, Party Hardy ran. Look, this is me speaking personally from someone who's in the cabinet. I know what Nino has to go through when speaking to certain people of power. I won't go into too much more detail, but his whole thing of reason for running again, he knew that whoever ran would have an absolute torrid time. And this term is essentially making sure that the next mayor can just have a nice, smooth, easy run and not have to deal with any of the certain individuals in power, let's say, for now.
That cleared up so many questions for me. Thank you.
It's all right.
In no way am I being facetious.
I can't say too much because it's all very much so hush hush, but I hope you understand that the reason that he's running again is, you know, not for his own benefit. He generally does look out for people. I mean, when he first met me, I was running the Welsh Dragon pub, which is what quite a lot of people know me for, in a car park, in an old Lost MT car park.
Oh, thank you kindly.
So He did that, and then brought me into the cabinet and gave me like limitless amount of opportunities. So believe me, I couldn't really say, speak any more highly of the guy. In other news, we're working on a pretty cool project at the moment, Eliza.
Could you get him to sign that for me?
Sign the plushie?
Ja.
We've actually got his Nino 4-time plushie. Would you want me to get him one of those signed for you?
Ja. I mean, if I can get it like a whole collection signed, that'd be dope.
I mean, do you have the first and second term ones?
No, I don't. I just have the third.
Well, let me hold on to that one, and then I'll get it signed, and then I can pass it back to Eliza next time I bump into her.
Oh, fire!
Hello, this view. So I will need
Let's
this
see. Do you
book
need
back.
the 2-time and 3-time?
Yeah, he's missing the 2-time, and I don't even know if he did
No,
the 1-time.
I have the first. I don't have the first one or the second, but I have the third.
You have the third.
Ja.
Ah, well, there you go.
GOG.
Oh shit! What's that one?
Right, I will get those signed for you.
Awesome.
And I'll pass them back to Eliza once I have them signed. Eliza, do you want to? Is the main reason I came to you? Take a quick look at. Oh, your pocket's full, so I'll put that on the ground for you. I will be in that book
Thank you
back. That's
kindly.
okay.
Oh,
hey,
of
Diego.
course.
Hi, Kiflam.
Ah, Kiflam, Diego.
How are things going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just came for a tour. You guys got an awesome space here.
Oh, thank you so much, brother.
Yeah, I was I haven't really mentioned it to Eliza, probably any of you guys, but if anyone deserves a space, it is you guys. So I'm so happy for you.
We very much appreciate it.
Yeah, that truly does mean a lot.
Oh.
But yeah, have a quick read of that book, Eliza, and give me your overall thoughts. And I definitely want you guys involved. I think it's a cool new concept to bring some new people into Security. So if, even if anyone in the Nu Epsilon group wants to try out, I think it'd be quite a cool thing.
I think so as well. I do believe this is an incredible idea. I'm very on board. I'd say a mixture, perhaps, of team-based and individual sort of challenges, I think. Because very often, both solo and team-based projects are demanded of a volunteer or an intern.
Yeah, I agree. You need that mix, right?
Very much do agree.
But yeah, are you gonna be coming to the meeting tomorrow?
Yes, I will indeed.
Awesome.
I will be around.
Yeah, love to hear it. I never really mentioned this to you, but if you do wanna, invite more people, don't feel like it's just, you that's only invited.
Perfect.
You can invite whoever you want, because
incredible. The more the better.
The more the merrier, and we may have a little surprise in the location, but
very much look forward to it. The meeting locations have been quite decadent as of late. Quite excellent.
Yeah, we tried to change it up, but I've got a couple of ideas, but I got a dash because I need to go to bed because I'm beyond tired. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Indeed. Would you like me to drop you off anywhere?
No, I'll probably. I know a friend who lives around the corner.
Oh, wonderful.
And I'll probably just crash at his for the night.
Oh, incredible. Well, Junior, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yes, this internship challenge week, it looks very promising and exciting. Hopefully, when we have this a little further renovated, we'll be able to give you a proper tour with everything done.
Yes. Oh,
indeed.
Before I go.
Yes.
There's one extra thing. I may have a little project that I'm working on that may require a bit of your assistance. I won't say any more than that, but it's gonna be interesting. TBD.
Oh, I look forward to it.
I think you'll enjoy it. I can't say any more than that, but it'll be quite exciting.
Exciting indeed. Well, stay dry as you can, Kiflam.
No, I didn't lock anyone
Again?
Eliza, I think we have to tear down the whole second floor.
What? Why?
Well, me and Ashton were in the closet and the door just kept locking for some reason and we couldn't get out.
Oh. Well, we don't have
Thank
to
God
tear
Clay
down the
was
whole
there to-
floor. We could just tear
Well-
down the door.
It just seems like it's so faulty. Thank God Clay was there to
Oh.
somehow
Oh,
make
Yeah,
us
well.
I had to jostle the
You really
handle a little
saved your
bit, and then
day.
he blamed me for like
Oh,
blocking it
thank
over and over again.
crap.
Ja.
Thank crap
I'm not.
Thank crap indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
In all fairness, I may have locked them in there for a minute, but that's not the point, okay?
Sorry, Chad, I have to go take care of something real quick. I will be right back.
know why you were thinking about it like that, Ashton.
I mean, that's the whole reason to like get rid of it, right?
No.
Thank you for your patience, chat. Just had one of those moments where I had to take care of a mini emergency, but everything's fine.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's what you think that means.
You've never heard.
Nothing much to worry about by any means.
It's usually talking about thick ladies with a thick ass.
What? That makes no sense at all.
Okay, 1 second, chat.
Don't look at me like that.
Ashton, get into it.
Yeah, and I'm the problem. Okay.
I'm a private dancer.
Hold on.
Dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. 'Cause I'm a private dancer. Dancer for money. And your music will do.
This is what you like. This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting.
You can help me pay off my student loans.
I want to be a doctor so bad.
I'm gonna go lock myself in the bathroom again.
Dancer for money. What you want me to do?
Hello, and Kiflam.
Oh, hello. I hope you had a wonderful meditation.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes, I am called, regardless of the behest of any other circumstances that are required of me.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed. EJ, hello, and Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. I'm just writing you a text of all the flowers that I need.
Oh, perfect. Here, you should be able to access.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Well, actually, let me check if I think the only one that I don't think I see here is thanks.
Thanks. Ooh, I do believe I'll have to get some more of those. Because I definitely have more of the apology bouquets. And I'll have to reorganize because it's a mess.
Eliza, I realized something. Easter hasn't passed yet.
It is on the 20th, I believe.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was in March.
That is quite all right. I've certainly made, well, my own fair share of mistakes with that as well, because it flip-flops.
Yeah, I think it's just the thanks and the everlasting. Wait, I think I saw it. Wait.
Easily enough. Well, I can certainly run another errand of such. Let me double check here.
Yeah, I'll just write to you
yeah,
like, a list.
It's so weirdly organized. I'm gonna have to fix it, or maybe simply get another cabinet to make lives a little easier.
More cabinets, more.
Also, if any of you see old Epsilon program books by Chris Formage, feel free to recycle or throw those away.
I need more pamphlets.
Pamphlets?
Yeah, like the Lifer program and like the volunteer stuff.
Perfection.
Me too.
I am going to stick. I have a metric butt ton, so I'm going to stick the stacks that I currently have in the bookshelf here, and then feel free to furnish yourselves as you do wish.
Awesome.
Let's see. I should have. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to get some more of the Bolingbroke proposal books for certain.
Also, I was hoping to get like some feedback from everyone on how things are like shaping up so far in terms of like the windows not using every single one of them, but also how everything's being tied together. If you guys have any suggestion on if you'd like you know, a change in color on some walls or.
I am really liking what you're doing so far. If it is not begging too much additional work for you, if we're able to have some more windows on the quotation mark second level here, that would be wonderful. But if it doesn't quite fit in with the vision, we can find something else to occupy the space, as it were.
So I could possibly get one other window right in the center there. But even if I do that, it becomes like way more expensive, like structurally wise. Like in this method, we are like super sparing. But if I were to add even one more window, it will like honestly like 10 times the budget.
Then we shall be discreet. Then we can find something else to engage the space, whether it's, I don't know, like a light or something.
Yeah. And also I was going to really work on utilizing all 3 of those windows in the corner over there. So instead of having the budget on windows right here, take it up over there where people will be sitting more often. Ja.
I think that is excellent. That is a brilliant idea.
All right. And what about the entrance here? What are your thoughts?
That is a very good question. I suppose, are you, do you have a specific idea in mind, or are you looking for suggestions?
I have 0 ideas as to how to tackle this, and also whether or not I'm going to be dealing with this ceiling of blue.
Yes, the undercarriage.
Ja.
We could, we'll find a way to. I think we'll leave it towards the end, because there might be some more decorative ways to maybe take care of it, or simply leaving it as blue if it ties the place together, or we can simply repaint it as well if that makes things easier.
All right. And
actually, if you had a dream color, what would you think?
I have no thoughts on colors right now. What I'm actually thinking about is kind of like what we need on the ceilings here. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
A little headache.
Okay, no. Whatever.
No. Yeah.
No.
That's a
God,
void.
no. Oh Jesus Christ! No. That's bad.
That is bad.
That was
I think this
so
might be
bad.
worse.
Yeah, I think the blue is actually probably
The blue is actually the best,
option.
huh?
Did you guys almost die? Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's fine though, right?
My apologies. I should have told the painters to make sure they brought gas masks for everyone. Otherwise, the casein fumes would fumigate us out.
Thank God you guys weren't upstairs. Yeah, so what I believe I was talking to Diego last night. I think what we really need to start like tying this space together in the central space really is a couple of really nice light fixtures, or possibly just one really nice chandelier here, or possibly over the dining area. So I have a few ideas on how to make one pretty inexpensively. But if you guys know any designers that like specialize in like light fixtures, I would not be opposed to getting a hand on that, because I mean, I'm really just going to be experimenting, whereas you might know somebody that knows exactly what to do with it.
Yuriki! What's up? What's up? Hope
that's
Q
kind of been
goes
my
smoothly
thoughts.
for you.
Clay, why is EJ telling me that you're upsetting her?
What? She always says that I upset her.
Yeah, but like you told Rob yesterday that I'm probably gonna be interested in him because he has a girlfriend and I like things that are like hard to get or something like that.
What are you what did Rob say?
Yeah,
Are you
Robert
talking
said
about
that.
the stone guy?
Yeah, Robert Stone.
Oh my God, no way he said that.
And then he also told me that you weren't like, it's like saying that I didn't do that or stuff, and it made me look really bad, honestly.
No,
made me look like a homewrecker.
No, okay, no, I did not say that to Stone.
Alright, what did you
okay?
say?
We shared a few drinks, and then he started talking to me about like how he was like kind of into you, but he had a
He isn't.
girlfriend, so it'd be
No,
wrong. And
you're
like he was just
lying.
venting to me, and I was like, dude, I don't like need to be talking about this with you, you know? Because
Well-
like EJ's already like super annoyed with me about so many other things. I don't
He
need
has a
other like
girlfriend.
reasons to like. I didn't want all that.
Hello, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam, Your Honor. How are you on this day?
Beautiful. Not too bad. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Quite effervescent indeed. I understand you are an incredibly busy and in-demand gentleman, so I will do my best to keep this brief. As you know, we have been doing the, community service program with the LSPD, and we're also doing our new mentorship program with Bolingbrook, and it has come to my attention that there have been some individuals that have been falsely claiming to be a part of our nonprofit and shouting Kiflam while doing crimes, and I wanted to see if there was any way to make sure that we are protected against any bad actors that are pretending to use our good standing and perhaps even I guess soiling our reputation, for lack of a better phrase.
Do you guys have like an actual
We have a
formal like
business.
and stuff?
We are a business nonprofit, yes. I do have a business license.
Are all the employees like listed in the business?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. I guess if that's the case, and if this is like a consistent problem, you could probably notify the authorities that, like all real registered employees are like registered underneath the business, so that they can always check if they have somebody like claiming that, they can check the business and kind of compare with the people claiming to be like a part of the business, and if it doesn't line up, then they are kind of shit out of luck. But
I appreciate you sharing those words. Certainly sets my nerves at ease, as we've put a lot of work into rehabilitating the image, and of course, I know that any bad actor could be enough to topple it, so I will make sure that we are dedicated to keeping those logs updated.
yeah, absolutely. You guys got a great thing going on, and we don't want to let anything get in its way. So.
I certainly appreciate, especially a vouch of confidence from one so esteemed such as yourself. With that said, if there is any way that we can be of further assistance with the programs previously mentioned, I am more than happy to hear any critiques that you or any of the other justices may have of us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything personally. I haven't experienced too much to have any kind of feedback like that, but everything I've heard so far is good. So I don't have anything like that, but I was gonna ask how the construction has been going on the inside.
Certainly making some long strides. We're hoping to be fully renovated by Wednesday, crossing my fingers, hoping.
Oh yeah, that is fantastic news. I'm glad that everything's working out for you guys.
And we'll be happy to give you a proper tour of the interior if you are interested when we have our open house.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Is there, like I said, a date for that? Time?
Tentatively this Wednesday.
Okay. That sounds good. I'll keep my eyes open for the time.
At any rate, I really appreciate you taking your very valuable time to give me this advice. I cannot state it enough. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime.
Indeed. Well,
Yeah,
until
no
then,
worries.
you take care, Your Honor.
You as well, Eliza. Let me know if you need anything.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Pocket judge. Pocket judge. Pocket judge.
Apparently, all I do is spend my time in here.
Just shouting pocket judge over and over.
Clean the place, it's still my fault. It's dirty. And then like these rumors about EJ being spread when like all I do is spend my time here with you guys, but yet all these people I don't talk to somehow know things that I've
Pocket-sized
judge. To begin with.
Gotta give it seven on the pocket-sized judge. Gotta get it down with a pocket-sized judge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pattern of doing this and like behaving in this way and talking this way with EJ that she would even think it would be you, I think says a lot about your current relationship with her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds like an
interpersonal
EJ problem.
But
is that wholly an EJ problem, or does that have to do also with the behavior that you're exhibiting and not taking accountability of?
I mean, if you're saying that I'm having like a pattern of behavior, maybe she's just manipulating the perception of my pattern behavior patterns.
Yes, because she's the one that's locking people in closets and bathrooms.
Okay, I didn't lock anyone in a bathroom. I locked Ashton out of the bathroom. Okay, and then yes, I did lock Ashton and you in a closet for a moment, but that's because Ashton was in there.
There's a part of me that really wants to
when we
stir.
ask you about it, you lie and say no.
There's a part of me that really wants to.
When we know it's true.
We have
right?
to
And
goad the truth out of you.
Yes, and so the bottom line is we're here running a nonprofit organization, not a daycare.
Damn.
Why do I have to every single day hear about
I dropped my
people's
sandwich.
crushes and then you guys sabotaging each other's crushes, and it's like
I dropped my sandwich.
But I don't have any crushes, and I'm not sabotaging anyone else's crushes.
My sandwich. I dropped
I'm not allowed to talk to people?
no, that's not what anyone said.
Well, you're saying that like all I did was have a conversation with a guy that was drinking profusely on our stoop, and like somehow I made him uncomfortable, and now suddenly
That's what
like
he said.
Chat, we're fine.
And
My
so
sandwich is
I don't
in
know
Ricky.
what you guys were talking about. I was inside.
My sandwich is
but then
fine.
EJ said,
Everything's fine.
"Hey, he said you said this about me. Why did you say it?"
well, the guy never gave me any hints that I was making him feel uncomfortable, and so how am I supposed to know what he's saying to EJ
Okay,
if
but-
I don't even know what he's gonna say to me?
But the fact of the matter is, EJ just said that he told you, or that he told her.
Vegan buffalo chicken. I think Eliza's just gonna let them work it out. Hmm. Three hours ago. Who the fuck is that? Oh! Incredible. Marty Banks. Ah. Looks like Cypress is backing Marty for Blaine County. Interesting. Read out of context, flowers needed, encouragement, everlasting, thanks, and FU. We gotta call party!
Eliza, how you doing?
Hello, and Kiflom party. I wanted to, express my regrets that I was not able to attend your nuptials, this weekend. However, I heard it was a celebration to end all celebrations.
It was. Everybody was there. There was a train full of people trying to be there, so don't worry. Everybody wanted to be a part of the wedding.
Everyone who is anyone was there.
Yes, yeah. A lot of my billionaire friends, a lot of my friends in general. You know, my clowns, my
of course,
my artists. Yes,
indeed.
Yes. It was wonderful.
Indeed, regret I could not be there, but I do have a token for yourself and your wonderful bride. If and whenever you are free to receive it.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I would love to receive it soon. I am busy with a little something right now.
Then I
but
shall
you know
let you
how it
return
is.
to your business, of course.
Oh, you are fine. I appreciate the wishes of appreciation towards me and my new beloved. Yes, my wife.
Ah, indeed, your wife. Well, that is
My
incredible.
wife, yes.
Well, I will be mostly at my leisure today, so if we are able to cross paths, wonderful. If not, well, such is the way of the world, I suppose.
Indeed, indeed. We shall talk soon, Eliza.
Yes, indeed, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Talk to the guy that was drinking a little bit and shared a drink with him.
Hello, and Kiflom, sister.
Ah, Kiflom, sister. I'm actually venturing my way up to Scraps if you wanted to meet in that general area and go from there.
Yeah, I'll head up there. Yeah, I'll head up there. If I'm not too far actually from the center. Are you anywhere near there? I could ride with you, or you could ride with me. If you want to do that.
Actually, yes,
We could talk
indeed.
along the way. Okay.
I think that's an excellent idea. I'm running some errands, so.
Let me see if I can remember how to get to the center. I'm trying to see. Let me stay on the phone with you while I'm
It's quite all
navigating.
right. I can also
Just trying
ping
to
you
get-
if that is easier.
Yeah, let's just do that because I don't want to. It's 717
Ah, perfect.
because I need to go sign into City Hall anyway. So you can just come. You can either ride with me or I can ride with you.
Oh,
All right.
perfection.
Let me see. Oh, see, I'm going the wrong way. All right. I will be there shortly, but I can stay on the phone. How have you been?
You know what? Quite busy.
Quite busy? Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like you
unexpectedly
guys have been
busy.
busy. I met Diego. I was going to tell you. I don't know if you mentioned it. That was like the last member that for me to meet, I believe. I met Clay also. So, yeah, I met those
Perfection.
two, and I was happy. Yeah, I was happy to. Let me see if I'm almost there. If you don't mind, maybe we could ride in your vehicle. I have my electric, and it's really slow.
I have my bike, so that'll, if you're willing to indulge that, I can also take
yeah,
my
I can.
Granger if you would like a little less rain.
I just have my skirt on or whatever, so
so we'd
just
rather-
don't judge me. Just if you just don't judge me, that's fine.
No
All right, let me get
judgment
off
at
the-
all.
Hey.
Indeed. I will leave it up to you. Granger or bike?
It's up. No, please, you tell me, and I can change that on the way.
That's quite all right. We'll do the bigger. Are you quite all right, Diego?
Hey, Diego. He can come with us if
listening
he
to all the
wants.
bullshit.
Indeed.
He finally confessed that he was lying the whole time.
Well, I'm certain they will work it out. It's, EJ and Clay both like they're stirring to some degree.
I know. I just don't like that he lies to us.
Well, hopefully that will be worked out in fair time. Myself and Jordan have to run a quick errand, but I will be back presently to hopefully see if there's any, post-discussion conversations that need to be had.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hi, Jordan Kiflam.
Hey, hello, Kiflam.
Good to see you.
If you don't mind to go to City Hall first, so I can
Not
approve
at
whatever
all.
you need. Yeah, I'm gonna whisper if you don't mind when we ride together.
No minding at all.
So yeah, I got asked, to do this internship thing to get fast tracked for licensing for therapy position at the hospital. I don't know if you've seen the docket lately, but the ADMC had court required therapy.
Really? Oh!
Yeah. And so
That's so funny.
Of course, Nana Banana requests me not be there. I expected that. And Finley asked for me to not be in the group session also, which I expected that. But when it comes to the person that Finley wanted to be his solo therapist, he picked me. And I've been avoiding him for about 1.5 years because I'm the reason he got fired from EMS anyway, because he threw a spit cup at me and Calista Bell took him to court, got fired. But anyway, you know what he spent his time pretty much talking about? Killing a good friend of mine and how, them getting away with it and that sort of thing. And I don't think I can do this internship thing. I don't think I can do this therapy thing, Eliza.
You should be allowed to set your boundaries. That's
the thing.
awful
No,
if
here's
they are
the
going to
thing.
put
No,
you in that situation.
Here's the thing, though. It's as Pixie said, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna be someone. But my issue is, I already struggled with not being able to do anything about the information that I had. Now I can't even talk to anybody about what I'm being told, and I can't do this. I don't think, and that's why I want to talk to you because I'm the first person to do this program, and Ben has been trying for so long, and I know what what a gift this is. And I don't know. You know how I am, and I don't know. I was hoping that you could maybe.
You have worked far too hard for far too long. And frankly, if there wasn't so much gatekeeping and ill will being exercised in regards to who gets therapy licensures, you wouldn't be put in this position. Sorry, you wouldn't be put in this position.
Right, and so it's Jackie Legs that's doing the program, and the reason why I was asked to do this is because I was Edgar's therapist for his house arrest. The cop that was like his probation officer recommended me, and Pixie changed her mind, but they are very, very strict on me.
They're strict on everyone. Who do they actually have as therapists? Excepting, the one that has
Pixie.
Assisted with you have Pixie.
It's the three of us. It's Pixie, Jackie, and me.
So Pixie, who most people do not feel comfortable speaking to because they don't think that there's any sort of client confidentiality there. Then you have Jackie Legs. From what little I have heard, whispers and otherwise, Jackie is quite reputable. And previously, you had Joanna Golden, who did a lobotomy.
She's no longer. As far as I know, she's no longer practicing at all. Let me go sign in. Have you voted yet?
Not as of yet.
Okay. Oh, that's another thing.
Of course. I'll let you sign in here.
Yeah.
Hello in Kiflam, brother. I do hope they, are giving you a little bit of a break. I understand standing out here, even with the small amount of shade you do have, can get rather monotonous. So, at any rate, I do hope you have a deeply pleasant day. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on, as it is a Monday, indeed. But, as they do say, idle minds do conjure the most fantastical ideals. Well, Kiflam, brother.
Yeah.
It's quite all right.
Let's head up that way.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Quite complicated indeed.
Oof. I'm telling you, I'm getting good with these heels. I can never find the right car. Oh my god. All right. So yeah,
Well, okay, so he's supposed to sing the My Judge song again, but instead of doing that, he played the no audio, no singing version, but then he acapella.
Also, I have not been able to. I'm not telling you any details by the way on this, which I know you know. I'm saying I'm just for my own peace of mind that I'm saying this out loud.
Of course.
I'm not telling any details. I also have not told anyone my issues in this because no one really would understand, I guess. Because you and I have discussed loss and things like that in the past. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do good though in this position. I mean, I attribute therapy to how I was able to break the Stockholm syndrome and get out of Polito and get out of that violent relationship and everything. But I don't know. I mean, if I had some way to use this for good, I would do it. And I have like some thoughts in my head, but they're all, for lack of a better term, chaotic, evil.
Understandable.
They're just, or lawful evil, maybe. I don't know. I'm struggling though, as I am, because there's no, like, this court case. Do you know what they did this time? They killed a friend of mine again, Mason Dixie, in the sewers. In the sewers at the doctor, the sewer doctor's office, split his chest cavity open, poured sewer water in it, stabbed him in the eye, and the cops just, I don't know, they couldn't break off to find him, and he pretty much rotted for 2 hours, and he died.
And the ADMC did this?
Yes. She was Shang. It's on the docket. It was Shang, Nana Banana, Finley, and this other guy whose name I can't remember.
Does that have anything to do with the scorpion image that was getting posted the other day?
I was wondering that too, but the thing is that, so, I know Shang. Apparently, based on his statement, something about his personality splitting, which remember me telling you that he was cured from or whatever, and I believe that it's something, whatever was bad with that. Yeah, I think that is something, again, something just, I don't know, it just makes me sick. They picked him up from Senior Buns, brazen as hell to do that. And so the cop, though, that arrested them is the same cop that did Edgar's house arrest, recommended me for this internship thing. It's a really good cop. He's a really good cop. He was like a judge in another city and all this, and he's doing all this work. They're going to do the same thing to him, and I mean, the cops, they're not even going to show up to get him either, and this isn't going to get prosecuted with the DOJ. You know how this is going to go. I'm just sick over this. Barrick gave them required therapy just to fuck with them, just to make them mad. But you know who else has to pay the price? The therapist, because we can't even search them for weapons, and there can't be a cop there to protect us either.
That is quite alarming.
I think I need to think more creatively, and I don't know. I don't want your view of me to change, but at the same time, I feel like I couldn't live with myself knowing this is not the only patients that I've had though. It's been dark. I'll put it that way. When I had my first patient come in a straitjacket, it was not good. I was not prepared at all. I think it was trial by fire from day one.
I don't know. A large and continuingly growing burden has been placed upon your shoulders.
I can't just. And to think that I got raided over leaking information that saved 2 people when all this stuff's going on, and it's just, and they just get bail. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm just,
You have every right to be upset.
Did you hear anything about a house exploding in Polito, by the way?
I did not know.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, this is all on the docket though. This is all public knowledge, all information that's on there. So I know that not everyone has time to look at the docket and the documents that are on there.
Encouragement, everlasting thanks, and nephew.
Just can't do it.
That is
Poor
a
Ruby
large
York.
burden to carry. Ah, what of Ruby?
She was sick over this apparently because the cops would not pull off of some chase or something to go find him, and Shane ended up just dumping his body. Yeah, that's what's in the report. It's on the docket. Her statement is heartbreaking. It reminded me so much of actually Forte said this reminded him of a guy that I knew named Officer Rooker when he died, and that made me so sick that I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to get away from this, but I also want to. I don't know. I just don't think it's possible to actually do anything good. So, I don't know. I crashed out on Edgar because I'm like, who made you the all-defining judge, jury, and executioner? Why is it okay when it's you that holds on to a death? Why is it okay when it's you that wants somebody removed? Man, it's like, why do you think you know better? You're on the docket for 4 deaths. Get out of here. I probably shouldn't have been so mouthy. He's probably going to take me to the lighthouse or something. I don't know.
Well, that is
Tell me
certainly
some
alarming.
story. He told me some story about monks and a siren that was on one of their shoulders. I don't know.
Huh?
It had I don't know. The moral of the story was about letting things go, which I thought was the audacity after Aaliyah, really.
Oop. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money.
I don't know.
But that'll work.
There has to be some way that I can do either. I'm gonna have to I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's just I don't know. Oh, it says there's no request.
Oh, I purchased from a previous backlog that I had.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you needed to.
No. I perhaps
sorry.
missaid. That is quite all right. I'm actually quite curious. There's a limit on, I guess, what recyclables are on hand in regards to getting those correct.
Let me look, and I can tell you. I apologize, by the way, for whatever. I think that you're probably the only person in the city that would understand what I am. I mean, I'm not licensed, so anyway, and they know that, so there's...
You have nothing to apologize for. If you want somewhere a little more serene where we can talk.
No, let me get you this information. Now, and again, everything is on the docket, so there's no issue there, and I haven't said anything there. All right, let me see about this. What is that? Here we go. Of course, it's not on here.
This is the way, I suppose.
I can call someone, though, that would know. Give me 1 second.
Of course.
I think Windsong would know, or Puddles Fish would know. Let me look, see if either one of them are around. They do a lot of... Actually, hang on, let me see if there's another clerk, too, that might be around. Because I've been at the hospital for about almost a month now. So let me see.
Leave it to Jordan to break 1 million HIPAA laws in one conversation. The spot.
Well, there isn't anybody, and it's not listed on there. Wayne might know, because he does a lot of stuff to be approved. They honestly, they kind of gatekeep the scrap stuff now, because it's not logged anymore like it used to be. Which is frustrating also.
It's not a dire query that needs an answer immediately by any means.
If we give it a little bit of time, Sean Danielson should be around, or Violet, or and then they would know for sure.
Easily enough.
So if you just give it a little bit of time,
I can certainly do such.
I apologize.
Oh, merely a curious question, not anything to trouble yourself with.
Well, I'd like to know as well. Yes.
Hmm.
Let me get back in the car with you.
Where else would you like to go?
Honestly. No, I just, maybe just, when you meditate in the Kiflom state, if you could keep me in your heart, possibly.
Indeed.
I'm just.
Do you have a notebook on you?
I do. Yes, I have a new one actually. What do you need me to do? Apologize if I'm a little emotional.
Oh, no, of course.
Okay. Oh, let me buckle. All right.
We'll go like over here-ish. Why not?
I don't like the sky tonight.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Did not expect that to be so rocky.
The Kiflom mobiles really took it well, though,
It really did.
Are we getting on? Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you be willing to?
I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Would you be willing to read the note in the glove box for me?
Absolutely. Give me just 1 second. Put this in my notebook. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Done.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, look at this. I keep thinking I am on a trail, and then I'm not on a trail.
Yeah, it is deceptive. But those murder kitties, God, the murder kitties are on steroids.
Oh,
up
they
here.
really. Oh gosh, they
Oh, is
really
that a bear?
are.
Wait.
That's.
Oh, it looked like a bear.
It looked like a bear. I am right there with you. I legitimately thought that was a bear, also.
Or a person in a bear suit.
You know what? Honestly, would not be too surprised.
Mm-hmm. The furries in the city would be the least of our worries, honestly.
Certainly not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Also, I will tell you, 1911s are degrading rapidly currently.
Ah, good
I've
to
lost 2
know.
in the past 2 days that I've had for weeks, if not months.
That is good to know.
Yes, so be very careful there as well. Yes, what can I do for you?
I just wanted to give you a warning.
Okay.
I am being watched and followed. I don't need to tell you who, so whatever you text me and whatever you tell me, just be cautious of it. You didn't really say anything that was particularly incriminating there, but just wanted to give you a heads up.
I mean, it's on, like I said, it's on the docket, but I shouldn't have said that about.
No, that's okay. That stuff you won't have to worry about.
I mean, no, it actually, I know, right, I know. I'm just, which I shouldn't have said that, but at the same time, it's like.
It's okay.
It
just,
yeah.
If we cross paths in the food court, or if we have our phones on us, just a heads up.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to think if there's. Okay. All right.
So nothing immediately to be worried about.
Are you
Just
okay?
a
Are
warning
you
for the
okay?
future.
Is there anything that I can do to help you at all?
Not
Do you
that
have
I can
like, body
currently
armor,
think
med
of.
kits? Okay. All
I
right.
appreciate that, though.
Okay. All right. That worries me.
Just nothing to be, I will say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's quite all right.
Yes.
Nothing to be immediately worried about. Just something that we are needing to exercise a little extra caution due to the extra attention we have drawn and the yet to be fully given a name or face in regards to who purchased our building.
Oh wait.
This is such a fucking. This is gonna
Okay,
be
your
such
wording,
a throw.
Is your wording intentional in how you're telling me this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
So,
All right. Yeah. Yep. I'm familiar.
But at any rate, we're really hoping to have our building almost finished with renovations.
Yes, I saw it when I went to go meet Diego because I wanted to let him know if anyone wanted to do, you know, like a short, because I have to get references or whatever. But now I think I'm not going to be doing this, so I don't really think that's going to be a necessity. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think I can do this. I don't know what I'm going to do though, but I think that it's just not a way for me to. I just don't think there's a way for me to help people, honestly. I think there's just no point A to point B. Anyway, I'm not trying to be a doomer. I'm just.
No, you're allowed to be a doomer. It's certainly a lot of pressure being put upon you.
I mean, I did get the new book from AC, I think, about, you know, which was very nice. I haven't heard the song yet.
Oh, you haven't heard? Would you like me to share the song with you?
Yes, I was going to ask you if you would share the song with me so I could hear it.
Here, I will share it with you presently. Where would you like to go to next?
Oh, you can drop me off back where we were if you want. That's fine.
Most certainly. I'm getting a. I hope you can excuse
That's fine.
me. This
Go right ahead while I listen to
I'll
the
let you
song.
turn on the radio.
All right, I sure will. Let me here. Let me just. There we go. I'm turning on some electronic music while I'm also, you know, I'm gonna have 2 earpods in, so to speak.
Kiflom, Clay.
Hey, Kiflom, they locked me in the closet.
Oh, you could just come out of the closet, Clay. It's okay.
That's not what I'm trying to say. Why does everyone think I'm in the closet? No, not like that.
Wait,
I
how
am
did
in
they
the
lock
closet
you in
right
the
now.
Closet?
They carried me upstairs, threw me in the closet, and they locked the door.
All right. I'm on my way back.
Okay, and then they said I had to go to therapy, but then they said I wasn't allowed to go to therapy unless they couldn't hash it out. And I said, well, if I got to go to therapy, just send me to therapy. And they won't send me to therapy. They just keep circling me and asking me more questions and telling me I'm not telling the truth, even though we're in the circle of truth. And I'm just really stressed out right now.
Well, I think there's only one solution to this. Is she listening?
What is it?
You know what you have to do, Clay.
Does it come out of the closet?
More.
Tell the truth?
I think you have to take a leap of faith, Clay.
Wait, of what? What kind of leap are you talking about? I'm not jumping off of anything.
A leap of faith, Clay.
Into what? That's all I've been doing. Okay, great. Now
leap, Clay.
EJ's here.
A leap of faith, Clay.
What kind of leap? What are you talking about?
A leap, Clay.
I
Listen,
don't-
you and I both know there's only one solution to this.
What is... I don't know what you're hinting at.
Think,
What-
Clay.
I'm doing nothing but thinking, and also I'm really stressed out, and like it's hard to think when I'm stressed.
Of course. You know what? Let us take a brief moment to reconnect ourselves with the world around us. Take a deep
okay.
breath in, getting that body
Okay.
enriching oxygen. Let it fill your body, your mind, as your blood carries it to the brain. And exhale, returning that carbon dioxide that no longer serves you, but serves to feed the trees, that in turn make oxygen that feeds us back, continuing the cycle of life ever in perpetuation.
Are you saying I need to jump off the roof?
Not the roof, Clay.
Oh, I could jump past them on the balcony and then take Ashton's car.
More than that, Clay. I think I need you
Wait.
to think bigger.
Shit. Okay. I'm so. What kind of leap am I supposed to? I can't do metaphors right now. What do you mean?
I think we need to show them that you're dedicated. so they no longer have any reason to doubt you.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally down for that. But like, I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm being way too overwhelmed with questions and everything. And
I
then
will
you're
be
being
there
metaphorical,
shortly.
and I'm scared.
I will. No need to be scared, brother. I will be there shortly, and I will lay things out plain for you.
Okay, thank you. They have me trapped in the closet right now.
It's all right here. Best way to come
Thank
out of the
you.
closet is if you have a support system that
Yeah,
you
but
can
it's not-
trust.
It's not like that.
It is like that.
I don't.
You're coming out of the physical closet, and do you need help? Do you not?
Yeah. But not like the metaphorical closet.
Not
as
the
in, like,
metaphor.
I'm not.
You are coming out of the metaphorical closet of your mind, Clay. This
don't
is
know.
what must be done.
I trust you.
Mm.
And I don't really trust these guys right now. They trapped me in a closet, and they've been circling me like sharks for 30 minutes.
Like sharks? What kind of sharks?
Ja. I don't know, like tiger sharks.
Those are rather vicious.
I know, that's what it's felt like. This whole. Why do you think I like called you?
Well, I
I'm
am
freaking
honored
out,
that you
okay?
would see me as someone of support. I will be there in T-minus 2 minutes, depending on how well I park here.
Okay, I'll be sitting in the closet, I guess.
All right, in the closet, indeed.
Ja,
I'll see you shortly,
Diego
brother.
said I can't come out for an hour.
An hour? Okay, I'll be there
Ja.
shortly.
Thank you.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Is that song not wonderful, sister?
You off the phone? I think you are. I
Yes,
think y'all
sorry
started
about
good.
that.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, that was amazing. Oh my God,
Is it not? We're hoping AC sounds like he has a couple of parody songs that he's whipping up, which we're quite
That is
excited.
I cannot say enough.
It's
I'm blown away,
incredible.
honestly.
AC
I thought
has
I
a
had
wonderful
copy of the book.
voice.
Yes. I love the customization of it too. It was
Mhm.
fantastic. Do you have a copy of the book that he has? Because I got the references, but not the actual book.
The one that AC was handing out, or
Yes. Yes.
I think it might be this one.
I only had the references, so let me see. This is it, I believe. Fantastic. All right, yeah, I'll
incredible.
have to take a look at it. Yeah.
Perfect. It
Okay,
seems
thank
like
you
a
so
couple of
much.
the members are bullying one of the volunteers, so I have to go fix that. So they locked him in the closet and they won't let him out.
It's just, it's just a little light hazing.
A little like indeed. Kiflom, sister, you got this. How disappointed can I make Eliza look? Yeah, if this was AC, he would already be climbing the ladder to the roof. Yeah, so Eliza planted a little seed here, and we'll see. We're gonna see how long it takes them to notice. So yeah, we stirred a little bit on Eliza, chat. We'll see if it ends up biting Eliza in the ass at all. And if it does travel, who it specifically travels to. Hey, what up, Fast Laps? It sounds like the quotation marks drama that Eliza left is still going on. So help. I'm like, Sav. We're just waiting to see if anyone notices Eliza down here. Actually, there's only one way out, chat. I'm imagining poor Eric Trigg trying to sleep and everyone just drama arguing on the floor right above him. So funny. I can't handle it. It's so funny. Oh my god. Liza's being such a little shit right now. Can you enlighten me as to what is going on?
They're hashing it out.
Good.
You know, we presented it like this. We have a lot of eyes on us as an organization because we're a nonprofit, but then we just got this big, expensive building. So people are asking questions and the rumor mill is rumoring as it does. And so I said, how do you think it looks when a guest comes over and they start getting this tea, or seeing that the volunteers don't get along and are arguing and picking fights with each other? I said, it doesn't really look good, does it? And Clay saying these things about EJ being promiscuous and wanting married men. I said, do you think that helps or hurts the rumors of the sex cult that we've been trying to detach ourselves from? Also, I know that he like totally called mom on us, but that closet was open the whole time. All he had to do was walk through it.
Mm.
Do you think they're gonna kiss?
I hope not.
Me too.
Depending on how this conversation turns out, I might further extend the brief offer I gave him to take a leap of faith.
What does that mean?
Well. Biggest leap of all, facing your fears and conquering them, and entering the new paradigm.
And we also told him, you know, lying to us is not a good look, for we need to trust each other.
Trust is indeed a mirror.
I think he's got great potential, though.
Oh, he absolutely does. Absolutely does.
Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
They just need to find themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But I find them both to be walking their path, just hitting a bump.
Indeed. Think Clay maybe needs a little tempering on the sauce, but it is sauce that we need. I'm not entirely certain of EJ's reasonings for being here as of yet, but...
I don't know. I know she won't say Kiflam.
And I think she removes the Nu Epsilon from the posting about the flowers and plushies, so...
But she added it the other day. I talked to her about it.
She
She added it.
Ah, well that's good.
And she keeps bringing people by that she's friends with to introduce us to them. So there's something there that's holding her back, I think, from fully moving forward on the path. But
that is quite all right. Some people take time.
Indeed. But I think in her core, it is there.
I do agree.
For I'm sure yourself and anyone else in the program has hit similar bumps. I mean, I did. Did I not?
This is true.
But if you stay strong and consistent, craft will guide you.
Most certainly. And it is my greatest hope, while I am delighted, or honored I would say, that anyone would reach out to me to assist with solving any disputes, good leaders help raise more leaders.
Indeed.
If they do not figure out how to hash out their personal begrudgments or disputes now, well, that simply bodes ill for us in the future.
Exactly. So I had EJ come back to the center when she had cooled down and felt it was time to talk. That way we could finally have them confront each other and figure out what is the core of this disagreement. For they do not have to be best friends, but treat this as you would your place of business. Be cordial
Indeed.
with one another. Look, we all hate Carol in marketing. She's kind of a bitch, but like, you still, you still give her the Christmas card,
Yeah, I mean, she does such a great job. She's just,
She's just kind of weird. Like, we get it. You have 30 cats. Cool.
If our associate is around, and if you and Ashton are at your leisure, perhaps, see if we can get people together for a meeting.
I am at my leisure for the rest of the eve.
Wonderful. Doint. I'm confident they'll be able to hash this out. Now, confidence as to whether or not this will be an issue again in the future.
Right. And that's the thing is, we're not here to run a daycare.
Clay is not afraid to clap back and take his own angle in settling his begrudgments, and EJ is a consummate stirrer. Such a wonderful combination.
Quite explosive, is it not?
Oh, certainly is. It's good to have that kind of spice, but if it's not focused.
And EJ seems to know a lot of interesting people.
A lot of interesting people. By virtue of working at the shop and perhaps other activities.
She's very diplomatic, I would say.
Which is very good.
And Clay, I feel like, has a certain longing. He wants to belong. He wants to be part of something bigger than himself. And he seems willing to do really anything that'll put him there. But that temper.
I
We
think that
could
is where
calm
he
the-
is essentially Ashton's protege in a way.
But if we can calm that temper and utilize that yearning, he could prove very useful.
Did you see that truck drive through? Hmm. Unconventional route.
It happens more often than you'd think.
Hmm. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hey Eliza, it's Owen from the Furniture Hub. I'm just calling to let you know that your 14 high-quality sideboards are ready to be collected.
Ah, incredible. Where shall I pick those up?
It's down at the Furniture Hub, which is across from the VU. Yeah.
Incredible. I can be there in about 3-4 minutes.
All right, I'll see you then.
Ah, incredible. Be there soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Kiflam. Wow, my sideboards! Yeah! Praise craft!
Sideboards!
Yeah, shelves! Shelves! And library shelves and bookshelves and all! Praise craft!
Praise craft.
I think I'll be able to, I'll have to play around with the shelves. I think we'll just do a shelving showcase upstairs and see what we like the most.
Yeah, we should do
In
that.
regards
Also,
to,
Clay was saying he's gonna like have us pick doors, and he's like, "Oh, well, I'll wait till I build upstairs." And I'm like, "Can you just put all the doors out so we can just say this one and just?"
We'll do a showcase. I like that.
Yeah.
That might ease everyone's
Yeah.
concerns if we do a showroom of sorts.
Yeah, and we really got to start putting the pedal to the metal a little
we
bit
do.
On the upstairs.
I've been saying I have been saying that we might do an open house on Wednesday on the first floor. So I'm putting too much money where my mouth isn't. So tentatively, if that doesn't happen, that is quite all right. But I think as long as we have the shell put upstairs, then everyone else can do their own decorating for their own space.
Right. And then that would just leave like the common areas, the
Zen
meeting
garden,
room, and then the, you know,
which easy enough. I think decorating in that regard will be a little less complicated than the you know, the tenuous tango that is the remodeling aspect.
Right. I think decorating is easy, right? It's just the remodeling.
Everything else is the hard part. I agree.
And I think upstairs is going to be easier than downstairs.
Oh, 100%.
Because it's just like, boom, throw up some walls.
I heartily agree. All right. I am actually glad you're here because I have no idea how heavy this is going to be.
Oh, perfect. That's why I figured I would come.
Indeed, and I imagine you want at least a brief reprieve from,
the bickering of the children? I'm like, I woke up, got locked in a closet, and then the bickering happened.
The bickering.
That stopped, and now we're at the bickering to Electric Boogaloo.
I think maybe we need to have a timeout room where we just stick them in the room, and if you cannot solve your disputes, well...
How's it going?
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, not too bad.
Indeed.
How are you, Odin? It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, buddy. Eliza?
Yes, indeed.
All right, I'll go grab you some.
Oh, perfect. I can, if it's a little heavy, I can help carry as well. The hub. Oh. Wait, I had not noticed the logo before. Incredible.
Just put it in the trunk for you.
Oh, perfect. All right, let me know if you need a little more space cleared out there.
That's just in there at the bottom. If you check that for me, and then I get a signature here on this clipboard, and we're good to go.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. All right. My Jonathan Handcockathan. There we go.
Thank you so much, Eliza. Have a great day.
You as well. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you. We'll
a
probably
great
be
one.
calling on your formidable services again in the future.
Yeah.
Looking forward to
Tell
it. Thanks,
Cloak and
guys.
Seven that I said what's up.
Myself as well, Kiflom.
I still have keys to this place.
I do believe I no longer do, which is 1000% understandable. Oh, have you picked up your paycheck recently?
I did. Like, there was like $12,000 in it.
Exquisite.
I forgot all about that.
I'm going to take a brief moment to take advantage of my social security payments.
As you should.
And I think I am going to see what Clay's rates are for the remodeling he's done. Because he has essentially been doing a lot of this for free.
I don't think he's done jobs.
No.
So I don't know if he has rates. But he did try to secure, I think he's going to work with Helios for decorating the new place.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually, he's quite talented at it.
Yeah, he's really good.
I'm glad we took a chance, because I know it's, with as in demand as a lot of the designers and decorators are in the city.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I haven't seen Nat for months either.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That sounds like a...
Sounds like a Littleman.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where Littleman is, explosions shortly follow.
Something good to recall, I suppose.
I'd recognize that scarf anywhere.
Diz! Hi, Diz. How's it going?
I remember one time they had a beef with Burger Shot. Not the people, but the building. So they would just shoot at the building.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Really tragic time.
Must have been quite difficult, especially with the amount of, I would say, quite volatile personalities that tended to express their distaste.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely imagine. Hello, and Kiflam Riley. Believe it or not, I need money. Yes, indeed. Thank you, and Kiflam. Well, as is the way.
Kiflam Riley, I too would like to collect any unobtained checks, please.
New job! Hell yeah! Let's go, Diz. I hope the transfer with that goes smoothly for you.
Kiflam, don't forget, say hi to your mom for me.
Kifl mom.
Kifl mom. You know, it's so sweet. Riley used to take her mother on her lunch break. She'd go pick up her mother from the senior housing and bring her to get a bleeder every Friday.
Every Friday?
Yeah, it was like their little mom-daughter date. Very cute.
That is incredibly sweet. You don't hear about that happening as much anymore.
No, now they just put them in a home and never come back.
I don't know whether or not I'm lucky that I don't have that responsibility.
I think so.
Well, I do have my aunt, but she's, you know, she's in prison, so I guess that's kind of taken care of.
What is your aunt's name?
Rosanna.
Beautiful name.
I used to call her Mama Rosie. She was
Mama
basically my
Rosie.
mom.
What was your favorite thing about Mama Rosie?
Oh, I don't know. She kind of had this clandestine nature about her. You know, she would talk about how, you know, she felt like she wasn't really born at the right time, that she was meant for so much more.
And was she?
Honestly, at least with the way she comported her life, it was very much a born too soon, started too late. A lot of opining about what could have been instead of what she could be doing right now. But then again, you know, by the time we started having more mature conversations like that, she was already in prison, so... You know, the path that was laid before her, she had many options, and the one that she chose ultimately led to, well... She was a Black Widow in her own right, let's say.
And how did she end up in prison?
Oh, she, I guess one could say that she was kind of in a cult. In a way. And ended up, poisoning one ex-husband. She was very much into the whole black magic thing. So, poisoned one ex-husband, murdered another boyfriend. I think, her fiance at the time, they were kind of doing a polyamorous thing, but not really.
Oh, only one of them was in on it?
Yeah. The way she talked about it, I guess it kind of sounded like a situationship in a way. I guess I didn't really ask her too much. Huh. Such is the way. Showroom time! Speaking of showroom time, I will do this real quick.
We're gonna lay down a bunch of shit and then decide what we want.
Like
Like
what kind of-
shelves, cabinets, doors.
Oh, I see.
So we can pick the fixtures.
Okay, not too shabby, all things considered. Okay, what is this rubbish sofa? Alright, we'll do that. We'll save. Okay, so we already know what these look like. Okay, we're gonna throw these baddies in here. And I think we'll go and pull the other flowers we have. I don't know if they'll stack nicely, but we'll at least... We'll give it a shot. It might be a mess, but we'll at least see. Okay, we got books. Do we have anything in here? Empty. Do we have anything in here? Empty. Okay, we don't have anything in there. We don't have anything in there. Anything in you? Yes. Oh, look at all of you. Okay, we're not going to be able to fit everything, but we'll at least... You know, we'll take one of these for Eliza so that she has it. These are all bears. Are these all bears? These are all bears. And then I think this is all spring shit. Yeah, good shit. Okay. That'll be good enough for now. We'll have to do some more organizing, but... All right, we'll see how scuffed this is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just fucking tense.
It's probably the wrong day for me to poke fun. Damn it.
Ow. You're wearing fancy shoes. Ow.
Just stay still.
I'm so still. It's hard having a grown man just pounce on me over here.
Cameras in the center itself? Oh, not yet. Something we joked about.
You get on all fours. I need to try make. Yeah, I need to try.
Ow.
You're horrible.
Indeed.
Oh, but
You know, straighten out your back.
I'm not a taker.
You're stupid.
Why would I know how to arch my back like that?
This is so stupid. I'm gonna have to ask Clay to come back. Wait, there's a
No.
wall. Wait.
Wait.
Yeah, of course there's a wall. Why do you think we can't get out? What do you mean?
Look up.
Oh no!
Move.
Make
Move. Oh. Hey, Diego.
Kiflam. Do you trust me?
Ugh.
Do you trust me?
I do, Diego.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Ah, Kiflon, brother.
I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to actually speak with you in like a week.
It is quite all right. Where is I'm imagining Clay took his leave, or
I think I may have pestered him a little too much on his behavior.
well, that will be a conversation for another time. EJ, could you do me a favor and check that cabinet? Tell me how it looks.
This one, the new one?
Yes, indeed.
Oh wow, yeah, this is.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, it really is.
Incredible. I will have to do some more restocking, but for the time being, hopefully that is sufficient.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
It also looks really nice, the little cabinet.
All right, I'm going to, in about 12 minutes, we're going to have a business meeting. Just a heads up for Ashton and Diego. Unfortunately, EJ, it's some more sensitive details, so I hope
no
you don't
worries.
feel put out.
No, I understand.
But I'm going to set up some shelves that we can look at. Hooray! All right, I'm going to do that upstairs. What the fuck? Oh. Is it scuff? By the grace of craft, let me through this door. Fine then, have your secrets. We'll just do it here. Okay, let's see. Page 1. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I want to see. Oh. Okay, let's go back to this baddie here. This is gonna look so scuffed. Okay, we did that. Let's do one of these baddies. Oh, hello. One, two, three, four. Everyone's gonna be so mad because I'm just taking up all of the space with all of my dumb shit. Okay, we'll put you over here. Very cute, very fun. Okay, we got you. We got, ooh, what do we got? We got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna ruin everyone's day. Okay. Ooh. 7. Oh, wait. 8. Oh, yeah. 7. Let's see. We got that. Oh. Hello. Oh. It's because there are too many objects overlapping. Can you cooperate, girl? Okay. The answer is no, I guess. Alrighty. Excuse the mess, dear. I do hope you could excuse the mess. Is this even gonna be navigatable? Is this even gonna be navigatable? I don't think so. Okay, we got that. We got, let's see, one of these baddies. I want you over like here. Yeah. Okay, how many do we got? 11? I should have gone in order. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. Let's see, we got... Okay. I think we need one of... We'll do one of these. We'll do one of... Hey, perfect! Let's go, girly! Yes, sir! Okay, 12. Okay. Let's see.
That's my character.
You got any like bookshelves?
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And
Tree, oh spot! Oh, it's a trash man. Okay. Because they have a couple of options here. Ooh, okay. Ah. Ah. I see. Ah. Oh. What do you require? Ah, basic quality. Okay, gotcha. So we need some basic quality sideboards. I see. I recognize that we do need some basic quality sideboards to bring this to fruition, but...
Okay. So what's your thought process here?
They wanted to do a showcase of the different cabinets and whatnot that we had available. But for some of the shelves, I think we only need basic quality as opposed to high quality, so I'll make an order of those.
That will definitely be easier on the budget. Although I hear that
Oh,
you're
certainly
loaded right now, and also, what the fuck?
I do not know what you were referencing.
Okay, so that wall is not jacked up for you?
Maybe all the asbestos in here is
Okay.
Also, I should note we're going to have a private meeting of sorts here in about 5 or so minutes. I wanted to give you a heads up on that.
Is it to yell at me more?
No, it is not to yell at you
Okay,
more.
thank God. Okay, I don't know if I could handle much more of that today.
I wanted to see if you all would be able to hash it out on your own regard. Also, how many hours do you think you've spent working on this?
Fuck. I don't know, like, at least, like, 2?
At least 2 hours?
Yeah, definitely at least 2.
Okay, what, at max what?
What's the question?
Other than, like, if I exclude the amount of time I've just stood here and stared at it, maybe, 20 to 22 hours, possibly.
Ah.
Of actual fucking work, but also on top of that, like, cut out, like, 6 hours of, like, initial, like, layouts to just figure things out. So honestly, this is only maybe, like, 15 hours of actual work.
Okay.
That I've done. I'm way too fucking honest sometimes.
Well, it certainly is a policy difficult to traverse.
Nothing good about like spending 7 to 9 days somewhere and only doing 15 hours of actual work.
That certainly can be quite discombobulating. I think I'll have to get some basic quality sideboards for library shelving, but
So this is, I'm gonna tell you, any of the white furniture, I would say no on.
No, I'm
Just
on
because
board
it's
with it.
Yeah, because it's like like the floor and then the color of the wall.
It just melts in. I agree.
I love. This looks like it's like really intricate.
That piece and this piece, but sorry for cutting you off.
No, you're good. Yeah. So exactly, echoing what Clay said. I like these kind of like walnutty, kind of chocolatey woods, and they kind of go together. And they also kind of go with these pieces on the side.
Indeed. Hello, in Kiflam.
I just wanted to hear Sonic again because like I met someone that sounded kind of similar to you. I just wanted to just say, but can you just say like a random sentence for me?
A random sentence. Yes, indeed. Well, I hope, Lucas, you are having an excellent day today.
I am having an excellent day. I hope you're having a great day as well. That's okay.
I deeply appreciate it. Busy, but you know what? Always good to have those busy days to wake you up.
For sure, for sure. Okay, yeah, all right, I'll leave you to it then. But yeah, good talking to you, okay?
Indeed.
Have a good day.
I'll see you around, Kiflam.
All right, see you, Kiflam.
Like the people that have like spaces up there, they can just decorate their own space.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to do it for them.
Also, I not sure. Like, I ran into like an 80-year-old tweaker looking dude, and I kind of invited him to like meeting sometime. I just told him he should swing by our next meeting. I honestly didn't get it. I don't think he may have said it, but I didn't hear it.
An 80-year-old tweaker guy.
Yeah, he looked like skin and bones. If like bones had skin on them.
Was his name Rusty?
I mean, it'd be fitting. It would definitely fit the bill, honestly.
Huh.
He had this like little sports car that was rear engine. And he said it was like U99 like plus class, and it did 180 in 3 seconds. And then he said it was front wheel drive, and I was like, no way.
I don't know anything about cars. What did the man look like?
I just like a 80-year-old tweaker dude.
I don't know what that means.
Skin and bones, old as shit, bald, sunken eyes, sunken cheeks.
You know what? Maybe that guy stopped by. Maybe he was one of the guys that stopped by the gardening event, because there was an old man that came to that. Also, Eliza.
Oh, the pamphlets. Excuse me.
Yes, they should be in that one. Doily?
Doily crochet?
Doily, yes. Doily, no.
I mean, it's kind of a vibe.
It is kind of a vibe. I think it would look really good in like in either the meeting room or the library.
Yeah, and then like I see like a vase on top of it with like flowers or something.
Agreed. Most definitely agreed.
Wait, what are our thoughts on the doily?
Yeah.
Bathroom?
Pro doily.
No, probably don't want a doily in the bathroom, honestly.
Oh, not in. Oh, yeah.
No, like meeting room or something.
Meeting room, library, all that jazz.
Ooh,
and all that jazz.
I like that.
Yeah, it could be filler for a hallway.
It certainly can.
Is there any? I still really want like some kind of like flaming sconces on these pillars.
Flaming.
Yeah, I saw them at the castle, and I thought they were kind of cool. But they
Yeah,
were
I
like
saw those
floor
too.
torches.
And I gotta be real with you. I didn't like them very much. So if we do come up with a flaming sconce, I would like to try and make them
Do it
custom.
better, yeah.
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 Not that
Or, like,
not to do them
some kind of-
better, just different, you know.
I'll be honest, I'm not sold on the idea, but I will see it before I cast any proper judgment.
What about any sconce? Don't you love a sconce?
I do enjoy a sconce, but I think I'm too
Doesn't have
partial
be
to the pillars.
flaming. No. But I want the sconce on the pillar.
Ja,
That's
I don't-
where I'm not sold, but I'm willing to see it so that I, you know.
Because then it lights.
Yeah, I think why you want a sconce so much right now is the fact that we don't have anything on the ceiling, and once maybe once we do some light fixtures, it may change your opinion on the sconce. But
But I'm willing to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm also thinking like if we're going to do a nice light fixture over there, some sconces might go good instead of a like multiple large light fixtures. So
I don't know. I mean, I'm not 100% on the scones. It's
you
so dark in
sounded
here
pretty
sometimes.
like dedicated to the sconce though.
No, I was just
like
It would bring the space. I guess it depends on how we want to unify the space, whether we wish to make it more, like, bring it more central, or whether we want to kind of broaden it. And I'll be honest, I don't know enough about lighting to truly speak on how that can be achieved.
Do you know what I do know, though? This place is going to feel so empty when Eric moves out.
It's going to be
Only
sad.
for a moment.
I'm just so used to there being a giant fucking trailer in here.
Jordan!
I mean, we can always put one back. In memoriam.
I mean, he's not dying.
I know, but like, if you're gonna miss it, it'll save me a lot of time on the Zen Garden. I am so fucking glad he moved in. You have no idea how much like stress that took off of me trying to figure out what to do for my next step. I really needed a breather and someone to tell me to back off a little bit. Which, I mean, obviously that's not why I moved to N, but it was a nice caveat.
Indeed.
And also, please stop breaking the glass. Diego?
Sorry, I tripped on it because it goes through the floor.
So what is this upcutting? Oh my God, words. What's this meeting gonna be about? Sorry, I'll just wait for the meeting.
Yeah, talking about. Oh, this is just for myself, Diego, and Ashton.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Like, I was going to be involved, so my bad. I guess I'll just. Well, there's sweets in the fridge if anyone wants a smoothie or a donut.
I appreciate it.
Thank
Sorry
you,
to be
brother.
so dismissive. It's talking about big
no.
business, you know.
Yeah. Why would I want to know anything about big business? You know.
Well, it's more of a board meeting.
Yeah, those sound really boring anyway, you know, board meetings and whatnot. I've never wanted to be a part of anything like that. That's fine, that's cool. I'll just, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna hop in the SUV, go for a little joyride maybe, see the sights, smell some smells, run into some people. Be nice, obviously, because, like, that's the Kip Flom way. Kip Flom, guys.
Kip Flom.
Kip Flom!
So he wants to, like, punch me in the teeth, doesn't he?
Actually, no. I think he, honestly, you know what I think? It might be a little premature, but I kind of want to throw him off of Chiliad, if you know what I mean.
I think that is a phenomenal idea.
Of course, if
Eliza.
everyone is in agreement. I think he has more than shown the dedication, and of course there's some,
Are we gonna pretend to push him?
Oh, he's gonna choose. He's gonna take the leap of faith. With parachute, of course.
Okay, first of all, I didn't get to jump off anything with a parachute.
I have an extra parachute. You can jump off as well.
The times have changed, Diego. We're moving up in the world, all right? We gotta step up our game.
I think tomorrow, perhaps, I will have a little booklet prepared for him. If you know what I mean. But I suppose it depends on how you two feel. He dealt with the problem solving of today. Palpable silence.
Mulling over exactly how I want to phrase this. As his blood brother and brother, it's sometimes hard to find that balance.
Ashton, he's been your brother for 3 days.
True. But I understandably, I don't. It's not another sibling relationship I want to tarnish, you know? But at the same time, when things like this happen, I do have to put that in the rear view and be a member of the board of Nu Epsilon first and foremost. I think he is willing to put in the work, but there are just certain aspects that he is too afraid to confront or admit to. Because while I was able to get him to apologize genuinely to EJ, it felt like pulling teeth to get him there.
That makes sense.
I feel like you standing there, me standing here, Eliza in between us with a book. Someone will walk in and it looks like it was an Epsilon wedding.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today for the anointment of these two beautiful brothers for their nuptial calendar.
No. Okay, but that calendar is fire.
It is pretty good.
Hard.
Okay, but truthfully, Eliza, we did try to Photoshop some of you on there, but the pictures we had of you were like, you were too far in the background,
It just didn't work.
It just didn't work. But we were gonna try to have like, we're like, I don't know if Eliza's gonna want this, so we're like, we'll just Photoshop her in, maybe.
Well, it is quite amusing, and it seems that our our special guest will be here shortly.
Great. Should we have the meeting here, or should we move to a second location?
He said he was going to meet us here, so I will see how they feel after I make sure that they got here comfortably.
Is this meeting with our associate?
Yes, indeed. We're going to be working on another, I think another community development / community service event.
Oh, I love that. I love what we did yesterday with the lifers. I thought that was a really fun event.
Oh, I mean, that was just great.
Of course, it is quite wonderful, and you know, it'll be wonderful to get this all settled in a private meeting without any volunteers prying in.
Yeah, absolutely.
At any rate, it'll be quite interesting, seeing as how actually this person has actually been incredibly instrumental in helping us get a lot of the a lot of what we needed for our renovations. So I am certainly quite grateful.
That is great.
But certainly within the next couple of days, hopefully we will see a full coming to fruition of all of our plans. And if you know, we still have to, you know, rope off of that and to grant the good captain a little bit of privacy, well, that can certainly be arranged.
Is there a timeline on that?
That is a good question. I'm hoping to have a conversation with him to hopefully illuminate that a bit more.
Yeah, because it is It is a little odd to explain why we have a pop-up trailer just in the middle of our building.
Sometimes those in need, unhoused and otherwise, need a place to seek some comfort.
Well, he told me he was buying a house with Moss.
Really? Well, easy.
And that he's a millionaire.
He's a millionaire. Oh, he's a millionaire. Good for him.
No.
Why isn't he just in a hotel?
You know, things get complicated at times. As far as I know, the Richmond has not been opening its doors to anybody for quite some time now.
Yeah, but it's not like if people came knocking for him, we don't have like diplomatic immunity.
We are a nonprofit.
Yeah, but I don't think nonprofits are allowed to house refugees like that. It's still illegal.
Yeah, doesn't that mean we have some sort of like governmental status?
As anointed, we've been
this...
anointed as a safe haven by Nino Chavez.
So you mean to tell me that the entire perimeter of our property is basically everything within it is like a separate country?
I don't know if that is exactly what we can call it.
It's not okay.
It's not a sovereign state. No, it is simply a haven, a safe haven, as designated by the state of San Andreas, or at least the county of Los Santos.
Yeah, I wouldn't go the sovereign. You know what happened last time?
I heard.
The Isle of Sanguine.
Oh.
Asylum. Non-profit Canyon. That's so funny.
Indeed.
There are some things you are abreast of that I have not updated our associate with quite yet, so this will be a illuminating conversation.
I do like to remain abreast.
Indeed.
Me too. Just fully abreast to all information.
Indeed. For if you are not abreast, what are you?
Against?
A butt?
Oh yeah, a butt. A boot.
I'm sorry, did you say a boot?
Like the Canadians say.
Are you Canadian? Because Eric was asking if anyone at Nu Epsilon was Canadian.
I am not. No, I'm from Vice City.
Yeah.
My birth father was Italian.
Then you said a boot. What's next? You're gonna say sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oop. Scooching by ya there.
Oh, just. Now we're getting a little Midwestern.
Oh yeah, that's that's not Canadian.
Oh, I don't like that. Not one iota.
Oh gosh, well I don't know about that. They're just gonna bring the salad to the Lutheran potluck. Yeah, I would not know anything about that.
Now, Bobby.
That's Bob's Burgers?
No, Bobby's World.
Ah, indeed. The beautiful varied ways that the entirety of the world can be a composite of so many different things.
Just a beautiful sight to see.
Indeed.
It's almost as beautiful as the native tongue in Massachusetts.
Oh, do tell.
I'm fucking walking here.
That is more New York.
Oh.
But Boston
cargo
is more
shorts.
Like, I'm gonna park the car in Harvard Yard.
Gonna pack the car at Harvard Yard. Patriots. Cargo shorts.
And that's almost like a little, you're getting closer to it, the Rhode Island.
Oh, that's...
Peter. quite beautiful indeed, is it not?
Like a glorious
sing
angel.
song. Ah, indeed. Like the hallowed voice of Graf, indeed, echoing unto my very own eardrums.
Indeed.
It is said that Graf was from Rhode Island.
Oh. Can't fly.
I'm Kiflamin over here.
Hey, what you guys doing? I'm Kiflamin over here.
Hey, what the fuck you think I'm doing? I'm Kiflamin over here, all right?
Hey, you got something to Kiflamin say to me, bud?
Hey, why don't you walk on over here and say it to my face? Why don't you Kiflam it to my face there, bud? Why don't you come and do it, huh?
You better think crap that I'm not gonna come over there and Kiflam you, motherfucker.
Oh, you better think twice before you Kiflam at me, all right? I'm sending the apple straight up to the godhead. You better get it right. Dead ass.
We're Kiflam accent again.
Oh, we're Kiflam. Oh, no, I'm so craft pilled. I'm so Kiflam maxing. Oh,
I do believe someone's knocking on the door.
Oh. Welcome and come on in. I do hope your travels were nice and easy today, as it seemed as though the weather was quite troublesome earlier.
Ah, yes, quite a storm.
Indeed. But me and I know not if you have already been acquainted, but this is Diego de Leon, one of my fellow board members, and
Kiflam.
Ashton Sterlingham, another one of our board members.
Ashton, Diego, Kiflam.
Now, we've been doing quite a few renovations in here, and I know that the security systems have recently been updated, so I will leave it up to you as to whether or not you would like to have our meeting here, or if you would like to go for more scenic views, perhaps.
Perhaps a more scenic location.
Indeed. I'll admit I've been stuffed in here all day, and I've been looking for an excuse to leave.
Of course. Before I forget.
Thank you kindly. Indeed. Oh, Ashton, Diego, I have some food in the fridge in here if you want to grab some before we leave.
Oh, that's probably a smart idea because you know we'd be hungry all the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful, brother.
I think I'm going to just double check the locks and make sure that they're all set while we leave. I'll also make sure that none of the, volunteers can go poking around just to make sure nothing gets unorganized.
Running out of space to put stuff.
Most certainly. But if you all are feeling confident and well fed and thirsted, then off we go. Ah, thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
If you'd like to follow in your own vehicle, of course.
Easily done. I parked right up here.
Do you think if we ever bought a nightclub, we could call it Keflama Mamas?
That would be incredible. That would be incredible. That would be peak. That would be peak lom.
Mm-hmm. We just need to get Bahama Mamas then, right?
Easily
Keflama
done.
Mamas.
Keflama mamas.
What? Easily done?
I'm just being optimistic, you know?
I must apologize for dropping that EJ Clay business on the both of you.
No worries. It was going to come our way regardless. It was going to come our way regardless.
Yeah, that is how I saw it as well.
And it was a good test.
Was a good test indeed. Especially as they both seem to be quite adept at stirring in their own ways.
So if we think Clay is ready to take a leap, I assume that there's going to be a shiny medallion waiting for him at the end?
Indeed, if, of course, he is successful in taking the leap, whether or not he is injured is completely notwithstanding.
Well, you just must have faith in craft above.
I mean, I've done crazier shit for less.
I mean, I've done it for
Indeed.
just for fucking fun, you know?
To get promoted to a manager at Burger Shot, I had to jump off of a bridge.
A bridge?
I did not make it to the water.
But you got the job, though, right?
Yeah, but I pinballed my ass all the way down.
Oh?
Uh-huh. Beautiful. The Los Santos River.
Beautiful, gorgeous, putrid. Everything a river ought to be.
Don't you smell that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like breathe through your teeth to filter it.
My aunt used to tell me that I shouldn't tweeze my nose hairs because it would make everything smell worse.
They do act as a filter.
They do indeed.
Trust this guy.
I trust him. But it's good to be wary. As with everything, the Rockford rules, you know? Oh.
Well.
Hope you excuse the trip down.
No, no worries at all.
I figured it may be, well, at least a bit harder to track the vehicles and no aerial friends showing up.
Of course.
This way. I believe we can speak freely here.
Excellent indeed.
Well, for introductions, my name is Mr. Waxford. I've been working with Eliza for some months now. And, well, I believe she's informed you of the nature of our business.
Absolutely.
Well, I believe we are on the cusp of a very large paradigm shift. As you're
He
aware,
fucking
the
gets it.
radio broadcast that was heard. Have you any closer to discovering the generous benefactors?
There is something both of these wonderful gentlemen have been updated on that I have not had the opportunity to share with you. A couple days ago, I was doing some casual scuba diving by the southern, I guess, Russian docks, as some people call them. And I was being followed by a helicopter. And they flew over me until I got out of the water. And they handed me a book. I, of course, do not have it on me right now, but I suppose you could probably surmise what the branding of the book was, for lack of a better phrase.
Indeed.
And it said something along the lines of, and I hope you can forgive me, I am paraphrasing, "A gift is never just a gift. The worthy are often chosen before they are aware." And this I'm a little hazy on. "We cannot wait. Once the curtain is drawn, you will see the stage we have set for you." The book is currently in a place of safekeeping.
So, it seems they've chosen you for, well, something. And it means they perhaps are unaware of your extracurricular, or of your stance with, well, whatever it is they get up to when they're not out recruiting mass murderers.
Well, it seems as though some of these targeted radio ads, one could say, I cannot help but feel they may perhaps be behind it, especially if they are interested in investing in such a formidable building and into a nonprofit, essentially. That is just a theory, though, I should note.
Indeed, they don't act without wanting something in return. With the more common types in the city, they use them as hired guns. Killers. They go on these, well, strike team operations and do their bidding. Interesting, they've chosen a different route to push whatever agenda they're trying to propose, but very, very interesting indeed that they seem to be unaware, at least for now, of your opposition to their cause. But I believe maybe this is perhaps a blessing in disguise.
I can't help but feel that they probably already know. If they knew enough to follow me. The night before, I had overheard a radio broadcast about a body that was found off of the docks. And I will admit, like jingling keys to a baby, my curiosity was drawn. And that's on me for not being careful and cautious. So I can't help but feel that they perhaps have more of my number than our number than previously imagined, perhaps. And it is...
Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I mentioned before that, well, you, and in general, your friends here, the three heads of the Epsilon program have great power behind them, even if it's not as apparent as some of the power shown in the city. Perhaps it's something they recognize. Each of you have much sway with the population, so even prior, you were a fairly well-known name. Despite not being a gang, there's no operations, there's no guns. Despite this, you are a very well-known names across the city. Nu Epsilon. Whether it's good, bad, you are practically a household name.
With that, I will have to agree with you, I suppose. Though I suppose for my own small microcosm, it's a little difficult to see the forest for the trees.
They'll come in due time. Before I go on to what I'd like to propose, do you gentlemen have any questions for me? I'm sure I've been mentioned before, but this is the first we're meeting face to face. I'd be glad to share whatever I can.
Why are you interested in helping us?
I see Nu Epsilon as a rare force for good. Perhaps not the dragon slaying good, but the good that helps people, the most important kind. There seems to be no ulterior motive, simply the will to help people better themselves. Something very rare, unheard of in the city. On top of it, to this day, I believe there are very few people that can be trusted, and that type of person is someone I believe is worth putting your life in the hands of.
Oh. Wow.
But with the reputation we have and the numbers we have, what could we actually do in opposition of what we're facing currently?
For now, gather information as Eliza and I have, but I believe there is something else out there, and it's been confirmed. I believe you were on the roof that day with Miss Stellano when a message was crudely sprayed on your building.
Yes.
And the first portion of it seems to have come true. You've been marked, Miss Stellano. I believe there is a counter-organization, or maybe not of the same wealth and power that the Faceless have, but some type of organization that exists in opposite to them. That would be the Oracle. Knowledge on them is slim. I'm simply aware that they are a organization of code crackers. But to warn Miss Stellano shows that they are not in opposition of her. In fact, they seem to want to help her, or Nu Epsilon as a whole. Any information she receives, I'm sure any person with surveillance, she would know, or they would know, that it's being spread to you two as well. For now, I believe there's nothing directly that can be done, but in the future, I believe there's a way to, at the very least, disrupt their activities. They, despite the resources, use what you'd see around you as thugs in the city, as I said, to perform their operations.
And not to sound ungrateful by any means, but how do you know so much about these groups? and what
Fuck it up,
they're
Diego.
up
Let's
to?
go.
I suppose what you'd call insider information from people that have worked for them before. And a bit of first-hand experience myself. Much of my information, unfortunately, is outdated, as I have yet to encounter them since, well, for many months now. But I'm aware of how they have operated. I'm aware of some of what they've achieved, but again, much of it is outdated. I'm sure they've achieved much more horrible things since then. There aren't many secrets in this city, even when it comes to Illuminati-style organizations. There's always someone that wants to speak.
That is true.
Cool job they went on. You know, they want to show off their new toys, which the Faceless love to reward with. Shiny guns, tools.
But what if the Oracle is just a ploy by them to lure out those who would work in the shadows against them? Because isn't that message on the roof a marking in its own way?
As is the Kortz Center.
Precisely.
I believe if they wanted you dead, there would be not a single soul left in that building. Men would rush in like a strike team. Heavy Class 2 weapons and gun every single person down. The Oracle is, according to the source I have, something they were seeking. I originally thought it to be one person or a thing, an object, maybe an idea, artifact, but seems to be a group.
A group?
I believe the only way to combat such violence and widespread surveillance is subterfuge.
Seems like you have a pretty good grasp of knowledge. We recently had some interesting new volunteers join the program. And I wonder if you know any details about a Mr. Lang Buddha and a CJ?
Vaguely familiar with Mr. Lang Buddha, but I have followed the trial a bit on the docket. All publicly available information. I don't know much about him specifically, but there is an interesting disparity between him and another similar case, 2 serial killers. One having the death penalty pushed against them, while the other simply a fine and some jail time or community service even, it seems. Discussed with Miss Stellano before that perhaps he may be some sort of asset protected. But in that same vein, the other, Mr. Castillo, was, or perhaps still is, a asset to the Faceless as well. So it's interesting that one would receive a significantly lighter punishment. Something affordable for a man of his stature versus the death penalty for almost identical crimes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Eliza, but both gentlemen have paid us a visit recently. Is that accurate for tours?
This is indeed correct.
And both have the same judge presiding over their case.
Barrick Johnson, correct?
One that I've seen on relatively few cases, though that could be a result of the lack of, well, manpower in the DOJ. So I haven't completely ruled him as another pawn, but I have no doubt they have some pawns in the government.
So, 2 men, same crime, very different punishment. I mean, one, could you even really call it a punishment?
Absolutely not.
Guess what I understand, they both confessed to their crimes. So, the parallels almost run right on top of each other, one could say.
Very suspicious, but I know not where the clues lead yet. Though, as I'm sure you know, Mr. Castillo is a dangerous man. One that's acted as a faceless asset for quite some time now. Well, I cannot confirm whether Lang Buddha is indeed an asset. I'm absolutely certain Edgar is. Stellano is aware of his, well, it's been affected directly by his killings.
I believe we all have we not? Giflom, Brother Barry. It just seems odd to me that these two people that have led very almost scripted, plotted out courses of action receive different, harshly different punishments. Both decide they want to learn more about Epsilon at the same time, and within hours or a day of each other are at our doorstep wanting to learn the good word. It seems suspicious, no?
Extremely. The machinations of the Faceless are very hard to discern. I know not why they seemingly send two assets, or at least one confirmed, to investigate someone they have marked, but an organization they want to work with as well. It's very confusing to me.
Indeed. Well, I think I have no further questions. Brother Ashton?
I believe that answers just about anything I could think of.
Well, I spoke with Miss Stellano prior, and I would like to arrange a more formal arrangement between the four of us. That is, if you're willing to go down that path, it's one that cannot be turned back. If the Faceless caught wind of any dissent, it would be the end of all four of us, no doubt. I would like to propose that in our own ways we search for something that will help us. Maybe combat as a pipe dream, but sure, we need more information, and it seems they're willing to give Miss Stellano more information, but it is also a bit of a waiting game, waiting for the larger pieces to make a move. The Faceless, the Oracle.
I've never been one for immediate gratification. I can wait 6 months for a building. I can wait longer for answers.
And I might include that if you two would like to be involved, know that many forces in the city besides just them are on their strings. Puppets, gang members, gang leaders, perhaps politicians, as Ms. Stellano suggested. A very careful plotting of moves. Assuming that everyone you don't already trust with your life could be an enemy, could become an enemy.
Well, it is better to be more careful about who you trust these days.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can't speak for these two, but I live my life very cautious about who I let in, I guess, who I divulge things to. served me well. In a former life before Nu Epsilon, I wanted discretion then, and I continue to want it now. But I think, from what I understand about the Faceless and how they operate, is I think them and I have something in common. And it's the love of a very valuable resource. Some might say the most valuable. Do you know what that is?
Information.
Precisely. Data. Palpable data. I'm a big fan of having watchful eyes to help me determine who I can and can't trust.
I have a few here and there that have given me information, but trust is a bit harder to gauge with them. They are resources. We trade information. But any information, of course, between the four of us, or in general Nu Epsilon and I, would remain absolutely secret. Never shared outside of this circle.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Yes, and I think as the board, we appreciate the discretion, as we would hate to panic our other members with such information, as it does not concern them now, nor hopefully should it ever.
I believe it's best to protect those under you. I agree.
Indeed.
Accidentally squatted chat, sorry.
Sister. Brother. I look to both of you for guidance. Our acquaintance has given us much to think about, and it sounds as if we choose to walk this path. It may be the final path that we ever do walk together. Fitting that today we've been talking about taking leaps of faith. Graf truly works in mysterious ways, does he not?
Indeed.
Eliza, as executive chairperson of the board, I am letting you know that as one of your trusted board members, I'm willing and prepared to do whatever you see fit.
Siblings, I hope my actions have shown you that I am willing to crawl through hell bare-chested just to ensure that the vision of the future we all share has a chance to come to fruition. So whatever may come, I'm in.
For everyone gathered here, I am certain it is already quite obvious I've considered myself already walking this path, and I do not intend to stray anytime soon.
And in turn, I will pledge my loyalty and do whatever I can to help not only this group, but Nu Epsilon.
Certainly. Certainly high praise. Let's fucking go.
And if the board needs to reach out in Eliza's absence, what is the best way for us to communicate with you?
Eliza and I's channel is mainly through vague text of meetings, charity events, or paperwork, mundanity that wouldn't cause any suspicion.
Yes, of course.
She can share my number with you as well, both of you.
Excellent.
And should any of you have any acquaintances that prefer the fist over the palm, I can do my best to acquire things that may help them.
That is such a fucking good line.
Personally, I'd prefer to avoid that path. Draws much attention.
I think we are aligned in more of a stealthy approach.
Being loud only makes you noticeable.
Exactly. Though I unfortunately believe there may come a time where information may be needed to be extracted in a more traditional means. The first option, of course, I believe should always be watching, waiting, questioning.
I have no qualms with getting information out of people by any means necessary. I know that Eliza may not want to necessarily dirty her hands in that aspect, but I myself will do whatever it takes.
And me as well.
I have one person that I have trusted with my life, and they've shown that trust to be properly placed, but I'm still looking them over and gauging their, well, need to be included in this, perhaps not at this circle, but as an asset for, say, the low places. I will gauge them a bit more and see if they need to be brought up to speed, but they'd be away from these meetings and more on the streets, let's say. They would not be privy, of course, to any information spoken at between the four of us, but I believe they simply want to do good, or rather have been affected by the destruction, the wake that the faces leave in their path. And if there's any further information that either of you would like me to elaborate or look into, please feel free to let me know.
Indeed. If I need anything, I'll be sure to reach out. If I need help with the 990 tax form that we'll have to submit for a nonprofit.
Pesky things of paperwork.
Indeed, so mundane.
There is one more. The radio broadcast, Eliza, that we heard mentioned the materials, the market surrounding them. That is one thing I'd like to look into. There's been a very, very large increase in the purchase. I know they're not being used to make the traditional graphics cards people used to mine cryptocurrency or what have you. Certainly not going to car parts. So who needs them and why? Because to me, it'd be quite interesting if a gang leader was looking into recyclables versus a manufacturer or a lower-ranked individual.
I have seen some members of the clowns running sanitation unexpectedly more frequently. I'm quite wondering if it is perhaps involved with the special offerings that they have, their wares.
Of course. The bottles, parachutes, whatnot, bats. Recreational tools.
Indeed.
There aren't many things I can imagine materials needed en masse like that for, but I'd like to be sure first.
Of course.
I wonder.
Many things.
I wonder if we could get information from the fine folks at Material Hub as who their biggest customers are these days.
I can do the same with Matt's Aplenty. I have it really good in with them. I've been doing some poking around, but not nearly as diligent as I ought, as the past week has been a true test of my focus, I suppose.
I believe that there are many things that are clues. As we found out, I take it you heard of the misplaced camera incident that was at Nu Epsilon. Initially seen as a death threat, we investigated, and that's where we heard the radio broadcast. So perhaps could be a suggestion, another clue, looking into the materials. And there was the name Ryan Linson as well. The broadcaster.
I've done some poking around with the likes of Ursula Leichenberg. She did not recognize the name, but I will keep poking around and see if anyone recognizes him. It must be a small affiliate satellite station, I imagine.
Of course.
Did you share of our encounter?
I don't know if we had.
Eliza and myself went on a little hiking trip. You know, get some fresh air, and shortly after our arrival, we heard a radio broadcast speaking about a successful event that we had just finished. Praising
News travels
Eliza.
fast.
Indeed it does. So fast that merely seconds after the broadcast finished, are you a fan of birds by any chance?
Not in the slightest as of late.
Well, this was a very large metal, some would say bird, came to fly over us and pay us a little visit before disappearing off into the fog.
helicopters.
And while we're speaking of this, many months ago, we were once having a conversation. We saw it. It wasn't a helicopter, but instead it was almost like a giant pilotless drone flying over us. Have you seen or heard anything about this?
I've heard of some kind of jet or stealth plane from Eliza before in the past, but no drone.
Well, I mean, this may be the one and the same. It seemed. But it had seemed to know exactly where we were.
I believe they have many methods of tracking. Very difficult to act in the city without being surveyed in some way. Phones, cars, whatnot.
Indeed.
But perhaps they've had an eye on you for some time. I know that the faceless activities, as far as my knowledge goes back, has begun in October of last year. Some sort of incident at Humane Labs, the nature of which I'm unfamiliar with.
Eliza, that is about you and I met, is it not?
A little bit after, yes indeed. Huh.
And an incident, I believe, happened at Humane Labs shortly after we became acquainted.
Some of our, I don't know if I would call them acquaintances, but mutual somebodies.
Huh.
There is another thing to note. I mentioned name is Stellano. The Faceless do have access to nuclear-grade weapons. This is a fact.
HALEN was right!
What their goals are. Perhaps just control. I don't know. Another is building an army. For what? When you have the button, the big red button, it's the biggest army you need, but their goals seem to be some kind of takeover, control.
Well, I suppose the army is for what happens after the big red button.
Cleanup crew, so to speak.
I had a small theory of why they'd like to include Nu Epsilon. You do need while you're not a religion, many people see you as such, perhaps they seek some guides for after.
A spot in the bunker, perhaps?
Dr. HALEN mentioned as such.
Is that what the marking may be for with Eliza? Since they're not seemingly wanting her to kill or maim, but maybe guide them once they are pleased with their destruction of everything around them.
Figurehead for after.
I suppose the question is, and forgive me if this has already been iterated, but what is the purpose of this destruction? A culling, a restart of sorts? Or simply wanton destruction for the sake of an ideal. Ancient and eldritch, calling out and having others do its bidding.
A cleansing by fire.
Control, perhaps.
Mm.
Their ultimate goal is unknown to me. Their movements as of late as well. Largely unknown.
I don't want to bank a whole lot. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I do know that they have many, many tools at their disposal. Dangerous ones.
Shh. Something about being hidden.
I thought I heard them say green light.
Oh, sorry.
I heard something green. I thought something about like the green car isn't hidden.
Okay.
No vehicle.
People from the sewers, perhaps?
The sewers are below us.
What is that over there? Is that a radio?
Shut the fuck up.
Directly in front of us.
Oh, thank goodness. I will shit myself silly!
Just to be on the safe side, perhaps we adjourn the meeting for now. I will exit the way we came. That way you can take the other. Stay safe. If you need anything, you know how to contact me.
Keflom.
Y'all heard that, right?
Not
No, you're-
insane. I fucking heard that.
No, I heard that too.
And I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna believe it's just a couple of sewer fucks underneath us.
What do you think they're building down here?
I would assume more subway lines, perhaps?
Ah, makes sense.
I believe we are right next to the G6 depot.
Oh.
Or directly underneath.
Eliza, stop the car for a moment.
Everything looking good back there?
Mm-hmm. I just could have sworn that they said something about not being able to hide the green car. Continue. I just wanted to check the tires in the trunk.
Ah, good call.
Load anything away.
No worries, brother. That was the best call.
But why you? Why Nu Epsilon?
That's what I'm wondering. Kinda doesn't make sense.
No. If they're after killers and gunmen, why waste your time with a little nonprofit doing good deeds?
Diversifying one's portfolio, perhaps? Simply
Or with
seeing
this
how
poor
much capital one can gain.
And to Mr. W's point with the politicians and other assets that they may have. Do we think that this little favor for the mayor is truly just that?
I can't help but feel it is connected, perhaps. Especially noting that... Especially noting that, along with Mr. Mayor, Honorable Judge Johnson doesn't seem to have clean hands either. A very public face, one could say.
There was something Mr. W said that gave me interest. That was how close to the docket he paid attention to, and his continuing to bring up the DOJ and the government throughout that conversation.
Well, it's odd, is it not? If you think about it, two people, similar crimes, one gets...
He has inferred before, and I think it's safe to say here, back when Judge Grayson was intending to run, he heavily inferred that he was essentially a shoo-in to win regardless of the people's vote. And then he dropped out once Nino said he was going to go for re-election. Interesting. Same with a, from what I understand, a certain Marty Banks was going to run in Los Santos, but once Nino said he was running for re-election, he pivoted to the north.
And I
Awfully
think
convenient.
Marty
someone named
Banks
Tony?
is an asset for Cyprus to some degree. So they have all thrown their lot right behind him. As far as I know, Tony's not on the ballot, is he?
No, I heard he dropped out.
Yeah, he dropped out as well.
To support Princess. I mean, think about it too. Nino made such a big huff and puff about the Kortz Center, but it never opened fully. They made everyone sign up that wanted to sell wares and goods. Data
Isn't it
collection.
Isn't it awfully convenient that he's so dead set on running as an anti-corruption candidate?
Have you seen his pamphlet?
Yes, I was there when Junior
Ah.
gave them to us.
I'm pretty sure that's the same exact snake that is on the cover of the other book I have. I'll have to cross-reference it, but they're pretty damn similar.
I mean, even if they're not exact, isn't that a wild coincidence?
It's pointed imagery to be using, that's for sure.
And this is the book about setting the stage, correct?
Breaking the chains. Ah, yes.
Yes. You know, I did think that that snake did look familiar. And Nest Construction, are they taking part of the Kortz Center construction by any chance?
Doesn't look like anyone's been following us, yes?
Not from what I've noticed. But the eyes in the sky are elusive.
This is true.
And based on how our elusive contact makes it seem, we could have a fucking predator drone with a Hellfire missile following us at any moment.
This is true.
But also, why would they do that when they clearly need us or one of us for something? They know where
True.
we operate. They would have kicked the door down. I'm not too sure if that electrician or
You see that
our
sign?
other wolves.
Oh my god.
So real estate and construction, building developers, Epsilon Collective,
Have to, maybe check in on some of the real estate around the area, see if there's any other houses that are up for sale.
Has anybody else come into property by mysterious means besides ourselves as of late?
Huh. I know people have been complaining about Princess Center Castle, but I think she simply just used government money and they're all mad about it. My presumption.
He said they deal with more rough around the edges types, correct?
In general,
What do you give an organization that has no rough edges?
Opportunity, influence, maybe? Assets that they cannot gain otherwise? Been a while since I visited here. Not recognizing, probably should have gone back to get our phones, but...
I believe we should be okay for the moment.
Incredible.
I feel as if I don't recall seeing this.
I'll admit, this is quite new to me as well. It has been a while since I visited, though, I should admit. Interesting imagery here.
Pharaoh's riches. Oh. The wall. You see it too.
I think the hand only has 4 fingers because one got bit off.
But look at that finger in the middle. Do you see how long it is? Almost as if it's the soul being sucked out of the body.
You always know what to say to set me at ease. Ah, this is the town hall / restaurant area that this connects to, huh?
It's just so interesting that they would spend so much time and money to never open.
To just never open. Almost seems like an excuse to have excessive materials.
Glad you bring that up, because apparently a certain huge fan of ours, who is very closely tied to this place, has been purchasing copious amounts of materials at very high price points.
Is that Mr. Quantum?
No, our biggest fan, Diego. Don't you know?
You know?
Oh, no, bigger fan than him. You met him at the prison about a month or so ago.
Oh. Michael?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. I'd be surprised if it is, but I'd be intrigued to see if there's been any...
Eliza, did Diego ever show you the basement?
Basement?
Yes, the basement where all the building materials evidently are stored.
Oh! I know of it. I have not seen.
I don't know if we'll get as lucky to have an unlocked door this time, but...
Well, we do have a vested interest in the community, and it would be wonderful to see if they happen to be opening it up again.
Indeed. You know, it is such a great space and a great way for us to connect with those we might not always come in contact with.
Ah. Oh. I'll be honest, it looks like it hasn't been touched in a month and a half.
I think
would
if
agree
I
with
went
that.
and dragged my finger across one of these tables, I would pick up nothing but dust.
This is... exclusively dust.
I mean, this is a ghost town.
Huh. Strange. Especially considering all the work Natalia did.
Truly is just a monument to greed, as I said all those months ago.
There are many others who rightfully share your opinion.
Is that just telling me that I should have done what I wanted to do?
Simply thinking a new path may end up leading you to what you wish to do very soon here.
Craft works in mysterious ways, does he not?
Bamboozles me every second I walk.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Penetrator. Out of order!
Aw, man.
Unfortunate.
Why is it even here? The screen's all broken inside.
Maybe someone kicked it.
It's just weird, right?
Strange. Huh.
I mean, this is like the Truman Show when Truman isn't around, right?
Ha.
Like it's
That's
a set
eerie.
for
But
press.
just why spend all that to just go silent? This way, come.
What if it's just a designated obfuscation?
Well, people do love their smoke and mirrors.
That is true.
Ah. Well, impressive.
It's just a front. To bring in things that are needed for another purpose.
I would not be surprised.
There's a big crate of money right there.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's time to take a leap of faith, is it not?
Oh no. Oh, he's still going.
Does your spirit feel enervated with faith, brother?
Not even a scratch befell upon me.
Wow.
That is true faith.
That certainly is.
Do you hear a bell?
I do.
Like a school bell, right? Or like a church bell?
I just found this.
Do you hear that, Diego?
No.
Huh.
Specifically odd with the name of the building we were standing in front of.
The Bell Building.
Huh.
Would you hear a bell?
No, I heard it too. I
Almost
did
like
hear it
the
too.
bell you hear when a class gets let out.
Huh. Strange. Stranger. Strange indeed.
Kiflam, sir.
Ah, Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam?
Beautiful day for a stroll, is it not? Or shall I say,
Jesus.
beautiful
Oh.
night.
Oh, no, not Jesus. He's our neighbor, though.
Speaking of him.
When
was the last time you
Kiflam.
saw
Jesus?
dear brother Jesus?
It
Not for a
has indeed been a while.
It appears that Jesus Lord has abandoned us.
I suppose he's been called back to his kingdom.
Wait, he's a king?
I mean,
Some say.
That's like the verbiage, right?
He does have his golden Lamborghini.
Oh, is he like from Dubai or something?
I don't know.
Dubai Jesus, huh?
It certainly has a ring. Oh, the motorcyclist.
That guy can seriously go craft himself.
You really
This
can.
fucking guy.
Kiflam. This freaking
Kiflamin'
guy.
over here.
A Kiflamin over here. Come on.
Hey, guy, we're Kiflamin' over here. I'm still intrigued if that voice was someone passing by or someone listening.
Certainly a good reminder that we're probably always being watched.
Do you hear a helicopter?
Not currently.
No, I heard an owl hooting.
It just sounds like I hear like blades whirring.
Maybe it's just my brain thinking. what it feels like. Mm. Hmm. Is everyone just paranoid about radios now?
I'll be in my head for a brief moment.
Of course.
Understandable. Much to reflect upon.
Certainly. Much to reflect upon.
Do you have any inkling as to who our associate is?
Currently, do not have a clue. I'm wondering if he is a part of a community group, perhaps.
He does seem like he could be a nice member of the community, doesn't he?
He really does. I almost can't help but wonder if he's a part of a, former community group. Based off of a conversation.
His sweater. Beautiful fabric.
Beautiful, gorgeous. I did not even know they could source that kind of cashmere at Paywall.
And just that color. Absolutely outstanding.
Absolutely, indeed. Quite gorgeous. Like these houses. Beautiful.
They're like 7 mil.
7 mil. Well, sounds about right. With
Shelly
Wolf
used to
Construction
live in-
working on them.
Yep, Shelly used to live in one of these, and when I looked at one and it was for sale, and it was like $7 million, and that was 6 months ago, maybe longer.
So it's only inflated in price since then. I can only imagine.
Sure. Have we come across anyone who works for Nest?
Not as of yet. But I've been keeping an eye out because it seems to be maybe a company and a shell company. I was thinking of taking a stroll at the at those Legion Square buildings, perhaps when it's lighter out. Perhaps to get some inspiration as to how to have our water feature modeled, one could say.
Oh, they do have great outdoor spaces there.
They really do. They really do. Little Zen garden area can't be beat.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Excuse me. Whew, sorry, chat. Intriguing. The Avengers lineup.
How did the rest of that conversation with Normie go?
Oh, talking in circles. He called me Countess Batsery. He called me Galadriel. He called me a Dark Princess of the Night.
His words are almost though like he's been mixed up in some sort of
Mm.
terrible religious cult, does it not?
You know what? Now that you say it, I can't help but wonder.
Mm.
Hmm. We'll let them have their sidebar.
So many cupboards.
So many indeed. I'll have to get some, I guess, like, medium quality if we want some nice library shelves that we can stack some books in.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I did not consider that, but I can certainly make an order from Furniture Hub. You know what? I'll wait until we decorate and then we'll make an order, so I'm not overshooting.
Yeah.
Hmm. But I'm quite intrigued. I almost want to see what our table situation is looking like.
Oh, for like meeting tables or
Yeah,
tables?
community kitchen, just, you know.
Oh, the
Casual
community
dining.
kitchen table.
Casual dining.
Casual dining.
Casual dining.
From earlier.
Ah! I don't know why I had to say it like that. Okay, that's an option. Maybe high tops? Ooh, that's fun. It looks too much like a brazier. Oh no. We went into the upside down. Ew, we'll have to see if there's any... Oh.
It is quite unfortunate that we're gonna have to kill Eliza.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on, nothing? It used to be so fun.
Just all that stress.
All that Kiflam Maxon.
All the Kiflam Maxon. You
Craft modem.
Kiflammed too hard, too close to the sun.
What do we need? Oh, basic quality table and high quality table and oh Jesus. Ah, is the power out? Pardon me. Oh.
Wait, was it out?
Oh, I think I, might just be seeing things, perhaps.
Interesting.
Well, it's, I don't think I'm able to pull him out of storage here, but I did, pull out some tables to peruse.
Can I be so for real?
Be so for real.
Kinda hate all of them.
You hate all of them? I'm pretty much on board. The marble black top ones are fun, but they're not quite what we're looking for.
Right.
Feel free to yeet, and if there's another one that you like more, by all means.
Oh, I also hate all of these.
That certainly makes the job a little easier. I love how they're like, we hate it, which is good! We want those definitive opinions.
But I do think that those marble ones might be useful for a water feature, like the one at the Legion Square buildings.
Oh, I like that quite a bit. Oh, you might want to.
Those would be.
I think you might have gotten some asbestos on you. You might want to shake it off a bit.
Am I all good?
Yes, indeed, brother.
I don't got any asbestos on me. Okay.
Yeah, you should be good. Excuse me, chat. Why am I so tired? I'm cooked.
I believe Clay went to bed about an hour ago.
Understandable.
Yeah, he certainly went through the ringer today.
He really did. I feel bad for dismissing him as abruptly as I did, but I'm certainly understood to some degree. Or at least I'm hoping such.
I feel as though his anger would be much more apparent if that were the case.
This indeed is quite true.
I don't know if you noticed, but when I first woke up and was fucking with him, he pulled his brass knuckles out almost immediately.
I saw that. I saw that.
think maybe the haha you were adopted out of our family comment was a little over the
struck
line.
Struck a little true.
Look, while I may claim to be, an ascended person, I too am with fault still. For
As
no
are
one
we
is
all.
truly ever perfect, right?
This is true, for it is a process, not a destination.
A lifelong journey of refinement.
Indeed. Refinement. Ah. Edbert Ropeburn. A member of the ADMC.
Looking for materials.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Jordan coming in here and asking about doing therapy for Nu Epsilon members?
Hesitant. We've had a couple conversations, and I know that she perhaps means well, but apparently from the few sessions she's had, she divulged a fair amount about what happened during them.
So just HIPAA out the window.
Yeah, HIPAA out the window.
Oh, okay.
The contents of which I can understand why, because she, in essence, was conflicted going in, and I think the people who were training her probably should have let her know that it's not a good idea.
Well,
apparently the people she did therapy for like murdered her friend or something.
Oh.
Which is quite alarming.
You know, she sent me a text today, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah, 6 hours ago. They're still bragging about Chastity's death. I hate it here. And I wasn't even aware that she was actively doing therapy.
Apparently they, this is gonna sound so gauche, but they are responsible for the death of another of her friends, and they were sentenced to court-ordered therapy. Her being chosen as one of the one-on-one therapists for them.
And nobody saw a major
issue,
conflict of interest, bias.
If anything, it just highlights the, there are some amazing doctors that work at LSMG. And there are some painfully, I don't know whether to call them Machiavellian or inept, but both. Individuals who run the show there that really don't care for the people that are under their purview.
Simply enjoy having an outlet for power.
Some people are more interested in keeping the gate than keeping the sanctity of what they claim to be guarding. Based off of my observation.
I know I'm incredibly biased towards Jordan, but I feel it is not without reason, you know? I feel as though if you give her an inch, she'll take 20 fucking miles and just keep going.
I think I have to answer this. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Ah, well, never mind. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello. Hi. My name is Andrew Fisher.
Andy!
I'm a fitness actor and life coach. I was talking to I believe his name was James or Jeremy yesterday with purple hair.
Ah, Diego.
Yeah, you know what? I was way off.
That is quite all right. He does kind of look like a James, doesn't he?
Yeah, I was chatting to him, and CJ, I believe his name was as well. They gave me a walk around the beautiful house you have, and they were gonna help me start walking the path.
I know.
I was wondering
not
if
at
Diego
all.
was available, because I don't think I got his number yesterday.
Diego is indeed around. Diego, by chance, are you on the lemon list? A certain Andy Fisher is inquiring.
Oh, Andy. I can be.
He will be on the lemon list shortly if you wish to reach out to him directly.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll give him a call. I appreciate it.
Most certainly. Well, if you have any additional questions, being the founder of Nu Epsilon, I'd be more than happy to avail myself.
Absolutely. If anything comes up, I will let you know. I think I have some simple stuff for Diego. Where to begin my journey is recently I've lost my purpose, my path. I've been shunned from my previous home due to an incident. And I've been looking for a new path to walk, a new thing to believe in. Help give me hope. Help guide others to happiness,
Well, certainly whatever has happened in your life has certainly directed our paths to cross each other at this very moment. I'm quite intrigued to learn more.
Absolutely. I was going to give Diego a call, but I am available.
Absolutely, you are. I will let you go so that you may speak to him directly.
Yeah, I don't want to bog you down. You're a very important woman. I don't want to waste your time with my minor grievances.
Never a waste of time. I may be beset by phone calls, but it does not by any means make me more important than any other person.
Well, I appreciate all the help. I look forward to beginning my path, my journey. I feel as though my purpose has been stolen from me by others, and I must gain that back as life is hard and the city is stained thick with chaos and hatred, and I need a way to purge that from me, as I have foes and enemies who seek nothing but to bring me down. But I must. Yes, unfortunately, high-ranking government officials who seek nothing but to destroy me. Yes.
Huh. Well, I will be upfront with you. You know, the Epsilon program of the past has quite a bit of baggage that we, with Nu Epsilon, are still endeavoring to remedy and make amends for. So there are odds that, very likely, should you choose to walk this path, you may have an additional responsibility laid on your shoulders.
That is fair. I've been trying to lessen the burden with one of my foes. I've been speaking to them and trying to talk to them to come to some sense, even though they've wronged me so much. They're stuck sitting in their castle of North. I've even refused to.
Yes, the princess.
She cut off my hand, and nobody believes me.
I remember this. I remember hearing of this.
She cut my hand off, gave it away to an Irish man, got it back, cooked into a hot dog, and fed it to a raccoon.
Well, I will take my leave so that you may speak to Diego, for Diego does have quite a few insights that I may not be able to offer.
Well, I appreciate your time very much, so I look forward to our paths crossing again in the future.
Most certainly.
I believe I see Diego over there in the driveway. And,
you're here.
Yeah, I've been I'm between homes at the moment, so I've been staying in the subway.
Well, nice place to keep dry. Well, I shall hang up then.
Goodbye.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflims. Bye.
Well. I'm trying to remember, has Eliza met Andy? I think she has. Annie Fisher. Ha ha ha.
Hey guys.
Kiflam, Andy.
Brother.
It's wearing the shirt and everything. Let's fucking go, G.
And how are you on this fine day?
Could be better. I did lose my normal sleeping spot to the dog.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. In a memento chat. I'm being that guy right now. Oh my god. Really? That guy. Okay, sorry, I was being a Discord message, Andy. Perfect, and we'll take care of that later. We've been spending a lot of time here, but also we've been doing a lot of like renovation style stuff, so.
You're seen as someone who doesn't need help because you spend so much helping other people, they don't think you actually need support.
And this Star Mother you speak of, is that a
Star Mother!
religion?
It's just a group of people out in the woods. You know, you just kind of help people, guide them, you know, through the chaos in life. We help them find their purpose. I found so many people walk aimlessly, wandering, no goal in sight. Give them a spot to help them recenter.
You noticed that too.
Oh, absolutely, sister, I did.
If the teachings of the Star Mother were different than our core beliefs here at Nu Epsilon, would that create conflict or joy in learning a new way to walk a path?
To be the best you can be.
I'll admit I have not done a proper turnabout of
and
the
helping
grounds as of yet
people
today.
when they
I have not either, which is shocking.
It's been a busy day. I keep forgetting that a singular day gone is a decade of opportunities and phone calls missed. As you astutely mentioned before, brother, we have not had time for a proper talk, and it's long overdue.
Yeah, things are exciting as always.
You look
And
quite
then-
fatigued.
Then here comes Kenny to... I'll read to you exactly what he said. He said... I'm glad you found your place. Sometimes people go on different paths. Keep moving forward on yours. I'll be taking mine. Goodbye and take care, Ashton. It was great meeting you. And then I said, what the fuck do you even mean, in all caps? And he said, you know what it means. It's the story of the cat. It's time for me to just be a wildcat. Take care of everyone. You got this. And then a cat emoji.
Man, it's not my place to say this, but Jordan wasn't the only toxic person in that relationship.
Oh, absolutely not.
Pardon us.
Oh, of course.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Oh, no worries.
You know, he's lucky we keep the place so clean, because otherwise I'd be concerned for his feet.
As long as he doesn't go to that meeting room where everyone keeps breaking the glass, we should be fine.
Oh, yeah. No, there's bound to be a shard.
Oh,
He
absolutely.
He absolutely seems like the type of person to be the one person to stand on it. Like a cat or a dog.
I suppose that's an interesting exercise. If you had to attribute our group as a group of animals, what would you elect?
I think a lot of us are a bunch of cats, and then AC's a dog.
That is about as accurate as it gets.
Like, specifically the dog from Flow.
I have not seen.
Oh. So good.
But I can feel like the way you said it just now illustrates it to some degree.
Would you be shocked if I told you?
Would I be shocked if you told me what?
Oh, that it's a golden retriever.
Ah! I would not be. Ah, are you by chance available at around 3 p.m. Central tomorrow?
I should be, at least for a little bit.
Ah, incredible. We're gonna do a little lifer outreach program dealy.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I was sad that Diego and I showed up late to the Vespucci cleanup.
Ah, well, as is the way. At least showed up, you know?
That's really what matters, and it seems to have done us some good with the new warden.
That was delightfully unexpected, but I'm glad that worked out. I'm not gonna lie, I expected a lot more pushback, but it seems that Yui has perhaps changed mind on the opinion of us.
Yeah, we certainly put in a lot of work there yesterday.
Yes, we have.
Sweeping and installing boards.
You have.
Yeah. How do you feel about Andy?
I think I met him once like a handful of months ago. I cannot claim to know much of him, but he seems interesting.
I believe he could be a perfect tool for obfuscation.
Ah, How well do you know him?
I don't know him all that well, but from my brief time with him yesterday, I believe he could serve a purpose in that regard.
Ketchup is the best pizza sauce.
Oh, well, that man is a cyborg, so maybe his taste buds are like, you know, like fake.
Oh.
Oh?
Interesting.
Sewer rat DOC?
Mm.
What? Is one of them a
It's
former
such a
sewer
bizarre combination. I don't. Oh, do you think one of the sewer rats stole a DOC car?
I mean, either that or one of them are reformed and became a member of the DOC.
That would be interesting because
And
a
they
lot of the
finally
lifers
snapped.
do not like them. The sewer rats, I
Really?
should say. Mostly because of Rusty.
Oh, that old fucking bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought he was dead.
Is he?
I don't.
I wouldn't
Can
be
he even die?
surprised. I could not tell you, I will admit. Huh.
You know what rooftops give me great concern?
Mm.
The one directly in front of us
Mm-hmm.
and the mall.
Talking in regards to...
Cameras or people with a camera?
Well... Is daytime a good time to check that out? Probably not advisable, huh?
I mean, we're simply just concerned members of the, neighborhood.
This is true.
But I'd say we should wait for Diego before we make any clandestine trips anywhere.
I agree. I will admit it's a couple of times we've done some daytime walkabouts and they've made me quite unnerved. Simply because one is wearing disguise clothing does not mean one is disguised.
Oh,
almost makes you more...
absolutely.
Exactly. Indubitably.
Indubitably. EJ's really trying.
Mm-hmm. In what way?
To move forward, to be a better person, to actually start her journey on a path to being a different person.
Did Diego mention my misgivings?
No, I don't believe he did.
This is true.
Oh.
This is indeed quite true.
It's been a while since I've been over here. I feel like we used to live over here.
A little bit, yes.
Crashing out about the end of the world.
Plenty of things to crash out about, I suppose.
Oh, now? Yes. Even more, one could say.
Increasingly so, yes.
You know what? I'd say now more than ever.
Our path is set. As long as we maintain sure footing, I'm certain we will be able to navigate these changes quite deftly. Especially as long as people stay focused on our goals and don't get distracted by
mundane and petty arguments.
Mundane and petty arguments that will flow in and out on a day-to-day. I'll admit my concern is more and I also wish to keep myself in check, but more the tantalizing allure of political favors and monetary availability, let's say. That is something I actively want to make sure that we are keeping ourselves in check on. And forgive me if I mentioned this to you already. I know I definitely said to Diego. As long as we really make sure that people understand, volunteer or otherwise, that we are a non-profit and not a gang, we should be able to move forward just fine.
Who exactly was going around making claims like that or insinuating such?
Apparently some people from Cyprus have been doing that in the prison.
Really?
And yet to be identified, but maybe mayhem have been, yelling Kiflam at people before doing stuff. And someone, I cannot recall who, referenced us as High Command, which makes me a little uneasy, I will say.
My greatest fear is being a patsy.
Well, we won't let that happen because we at least are gonna do our best to stay aware. What are some warning signs you think we should look out for?
I mean, that's a huge one. I mean, that tells me that if that's already taking place, then I mean the path to full-blown becoming a scapegoat is already started.
I had a conversation with Barrick, the judge. I know it's...
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not he's corrupt in one way or another is currently not a concern, but since we are a business and we have our list of employees, I'll simply make sure that we are up to date on that. That way we can let them know we are a nonprofit and these people are not associated with us.
I mean, this has to be a common occurrence, though, at least between gangs, right?
My hope is that we at least, if anything does happen, we get an officer that is acting in good faith and is not, like several of the ones I met the other day, just taking the piss and not speaking to us like human beings, you know?
Evidently, no matter how great the achievements that we attain, that lack of respect will still always be prevalent.
Oh, most certainly. Also, people who, which I don't... I think, I won't pass too much judgment on this because I think it's just a common attitude that will take time to, of course, hopefully flip the paradigm on, but the whole idea of, wait, I've never heard of you before. Who are you? Wait, you do this and this? No, you don't. I've never heard of you. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you a toddler? A toddler that lacks object permanence? If I play peekaboo, do you get frightened that I disappeared?
I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like that's how a lot of people operate.
It's how a lot
around
of
here.
people, yeah. A distinct lack of curiosity, or a whole fucking lot of curiosity, or a need to gossip monger without an ounce of curiosity to temper it. But these are, like you mentioned, petty issues that will come and go. Probably a good idea to get a very good lawyer on retainer.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Ah, probably busy. I just, shot a couple text messages to Paul Hammerstein, who I have on good authority is a very talented lawyer, so
Yes, in my brief interactions with him, he seems very capable.
He's very skilled and very no bullshit, no nonsense. I saw his work at Stewie's Authority Conduct Review trial. I keep getting distracted by business.
Did you notice in that pamphlet about Nino's re-election campaign that it distinctly and routinely mentions eviscerating the ties between sections of government and different groups? Particularly between the DOJ and the Bar Association.
Sever the marshals and Department of Corrections from under the DOJ, which I am very curious about. That doesn't seem smart. To some degree, I can understand where that may come from, but
I mean, to me, it comes across as if he or they are trying to cut the legs out from underneath the DOJ entirely.
Severed. Huh. Interesting that they would use snake imagery. You know, the whole snake without a head. Interesting. Reformed. How many times has the penal code been reformed?
Oh, I think every mayor. Maybe every term.
Huh. Interesting indeed. I'm remiss, brother. I'm sorry. I keep talking business and we haven't even...
I'm okay. We're doing this for the greater good, right?
It shouldn't be at the expense of your own happiness.
No, but nothing comes without some sort of sacrifice.
This is true. What is it that ails you? Probably a loaded question.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm over the EJ stuff. I am not in a position where I can afford to continue playing a game with her, or anyone for that matter, and that's also why when it comes to this stuff with Kenny, I mean, how many times am I gonna have to go through this? How many times am I gonna do this before I eventually just go, fine, if this is what you want, do it? He's supposed to be my best friend. I'm not supposed to be his parent, coddling him and begging him to make the right decision or point him in the right direction. Because as you and I both know, he usually takes that as a personal insult. A sort of, how dare you presume to know more about what I want and what's good for me than I do. And Clay. God. Clay. As I said earlier, walking that line between being a member of the board for Nu Epsilon and also being his biological brother, especially when you step back and look at the timeline of things, is very difficult. Because I don't want to tarnish another sibling relationship, but at the same time, his behavior is abhorrent. Especially in context of what we're trying to do here and how we're trying to be perceived. So while I may want to be there for him in a sibling sense, right? I first and foremost have to be a member of the board of Nu Epsilon and look out for the interests of Nu Epsilon.
Kiflom, Diego.
Kiflom, are you on the roof?
Ashton and I are having a little chat. It's been a while since we've had a one-on-one catch-up.
What do you think of that Andy guy?
He seems interesting.
He does. He's very interested in us.
Torchy! Well, excellent. I suppose set him upon the path and see what direction it leads.
Torch Ivory Raid
indeed. When is our next volunteer event? Tomorrow at 3 Central?
At 3 Central, yes, for those who can make it. It'll be a little bit of a mentorship opportunity, I think, for our community service volunteers, and we can do a repeat of it later on in the storm for those who aren't able to make it. Torchy, how was your stream? Hi!
He is a life coach by trade.
Well, we'll have to see him test his mettle and see if we add him to the list of approved mentors for our program at Bolingbrook.
Indeed. Well, I guess I'll set him up as a new volunteer, and we shall see if the path guides him home.
Incredible. There should be, I believe, some additional pamphlets and I guess mentorship books in the cabinet that is closest to the kitchen, not the one that's in the kitchen. So if you require any more reading material.
There is
How's it going, Torchy? I hope you had a great stream.
the only ones that are in here that I see is the Nu Epsilon pamphlet. Then there's one Break the Chains, and then there's the Nu Epsilon program proposal.
That's the Bolingbrook pamphlet.
Okay, so that one, and then the normal pamphlet. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. I will hand these over to our new friend, and we shall see where he walks.
And if you need any additional medallions, I'll be sure to pick more of those up for people who want to hand those out.
Oh, do we have any? Do you know?
Yes, I do. I have a couple.
Perfect.
Here, I can give you a... Oh, perfect. I will give you a handful or so if you're interested.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you halfway here.
Okay.
Here, I'm on the...
All right.
Here, just come to the garage and I'll just throw one at you.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Indeed. Well, he does seem interesting. I'll give him that.
So dumb. Doing great. A little tired, but who isn't? I hope you're having an amazing day, Torchy. Just catch. I know. Where's AC? Where's AC? How are we gonna play football now? Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, no worries. Sorry for falling off the roof.
You don't have to apologize for that. The
Hey,
railings
it
are really dubious.
Yeah, they really are, you know, like a mirage.
Indeed. What, if you don't mind me asking, what is the hardest thing to reconcile between you being a board member and you being a brother?
I guess it's that. I hope by being a good board member, I'm being a good brother to him. Even though it may hurt him, or at least that it'll be perceived that way by him.
What are some actions or and I imagine this has already been relayed, but just so I understand your POV, what are some actions or behaviors he has displayed that is a cause of concern for you?
It's the carelessness when conducting himself as a volunteer of Nu Epsilon. Such as what happened with, what's his name? Robert? Something. One of EJ's friends. And first and foremost, you're drinking in the middle of the day on the front porch of the center. That's a huge problem. Secondly, and honestly, more importantly, you're discussing the intimate details of another volunteer's relationship situation with somebody that you barely know that is also friends with EJ. And that's what I kept trying to hit home with him with is what is the core reason behind the actions you're taking when it comes to this situation? Because if there was anybody that anybody would expect to have an issue with EJ and her relationship drama, you would think it would be me, right? But no, I'm an adult. It's in the past, and like I said, even if that was something I was still interested in pursuing, I am not in a position to be able to play that game or expend that much of my emotional bandwidth with what we're currently going through and how busy we currently are. Right? And he's trying to give me a hard time, like, oh, are you coming at me about this because you're trying to white knight for EJ, or because you're a member of the board? And it's like, Clay, if this was just some personal bullshit beef, I would just throw hands with you. You're my younger brother. I'll just pop you in the mouth. Right? Or I guess an older part of me would want to react that way. This version of me, I can't let him just do whatever he pleases. And I know that upsets him. And I know it upsets him based on things that he's done. Like trying to lock me and Diego in the fucking storage closet underneath the stairs. I know I vex him and piss him off when I point out all the little things he does to cause trouble for himself and everyone else around him. But how am I supposed to not do that when I look at him and he's like a faint reflection of who I used to be? But then I'm also yet again reminded that when I myself felt like how he does, grandiose, narcissistic, and better than everyone else around him, that I didn't want to listen to anything anyone else had to say either. And that it took me going through absolute hellish suffering in order to arrive at the place I am today. I just worry that I may push him too hard until he's out the door.
If you want my honest and blunt opinion, I think if that was the case, he probably would have left far before now.
That is also how I'm starting to feel, given the fact that he gave me food right after that whole conversation with he and EJ and myself, and he texted me that he was going to bed. What did he say? He said, calling it a night, enjoy the meeting, bro. And that's the first time he's called me bro like. So unless he's just trying to placate me, I think there is genuinely a part of him that understands and recognizes that some of the behaviors and quote-unquote personality defects that he exhibits are truly an issue. And that this air of grandiosity that he walks around with is simply a facade to hide all those parts of him that, you know, are too tender to open up.
Perhaps before the leap of faith, we crack into that a bit more. Not in a... not like in, you know, a psychological torture kind of way, but simply a... Gage, is he interested in changing that?
I mean, if he wasn't truly interested in changing who he is and how he is, would he stick around?
Especially a group of people who are more than happy to critique him, I suppose.
Exactly.
And however passive-aggressively, he does such in turn as well.
I just worry about how many more pitfalls lie ahead for him. How many more times is he gonna have to fall on his face before he's truly at the precipice of the path?
How many times do any of us have to fall? As much as words of wisdom and words of advice can help, experience is unfortunately the greatest teacher, at least for those willing to learn.
I guess I'll say that he's in a better position than a lot of us were.
Oh,
when we were at his point.
100%, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was quite literally a non-functioning alcoholic for a month straight. And years prior.
I remember when I first started, they were really blunt with me. 'Cause one of my fellow, I guess, Meritees, I think. Yeah, Meritees is what they called us. Back in Vice City when we first started. When I first started, you know, for newbies starting out. And, they were like an SFX artist. They did like makeup special effects. So I got them to teach me how to use liquid latex to cover up my tracks on my arms, so I could hide the fact that I was using again. And
oh my god, how did I never think of that?
They found out because I was dog shit at it, right?
Yeah.
So they were like, "Oh no, do you have it looks like you got like a skin issue here. Do you need to go to the hospital?" I'm like, no, I don't. Basically gave it away right away, but doesn't mean I didn't stop trying. And I knew it was bad for me.
Yeah. That's such a better solution than long sleeves in the summertime.
And that works too.
It's such a dead giveaway though.
It is such a dead giveaway.
90 degrees, blazing ass hot.
I tried the liquid latex. I tried the long sleeves. I tried to hide it by saying I had what is it? Caritaris polaris or whatever that scientific name for chicken skin is. They did not buy that either. That is a loud car.
That indeed is a loud car.
Oh, they are
Also,
taking
quick
their
thing.
they're slow rolling. Slow rolling, my guy. Hold on.
Are you talking about this black car right here?
Oh no, I was talking about the gray car driving by. Curious. Very curious. Which black car are you talking about? The one that's, right by Jesus's domain?
Oh, the black one?
Are you talking about a
Yes.
different one?
I think it's, you know, the one parked in the opposite lane of travel.
A lot of interesting things been happening at the church, huh? Curious.
Where's our daredevil when you need him most?
I guess writing angsty goodbye letters.
Oh my!
Eliza, don't even get me fucking started, alright? Don't even get me fucking, don't even get... Nope, it's already open.
Yeah, it's, yep.
And then he did the same thing to EJ. I think,
Wait,
you know
the
what?
same thing to EJ?
I think she might have instigated it.
Oh.
By continually trying to break down all the bullshit walls he has up inside of his brain.
3 days ago, he texted, "Hey, Eliza, hope you're doing well." Do you think
That's
he's
it,
just
though?
fucking with you two? Or I'm not important enough to say goodbye to. That is a thing too.
Okay, that's somehow more fucked up. Right? That's somehow more fucked up than what he's doing to me. Because at least with me, I understand. He feels as though I slightly betrayed him at the Kortz Center, even though I had nothing to do with that. And I've come to terms with that, right? He's gonna feel the way he feels, or he's gonna lie about it, and he's gonna make it impossible to ever truly figure out what he's feeling about anyone or anything. I'm guessing in his mind currently he thinks he's protecting me and us by removing himself from the paradigm of Nu Epsilon.
If he wishes to be a shadow member, that is more than welcome. I take no umbrage with that. I think it's just the sheer denial of kinship. Of course, I understand paths take different directions and stray in different ways. Many connections are not meant to last forever, even if they do have a lasting impact.
No, but this feels deliberate.
That is very true.
Somebody on the roof?
Oh, very likely. Ah, yes. Diego and Mike. Ah, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hello, siblings.
Kiflam.
Another one with me.
Ah, indeed. Wonderful to see you, Mike. I hope you are doing well.
I could be better, unfortunately, but now that I'm here with you guys, I'm feeling pretty good.
Ah, quite wonderful.
Brother is feeling a little lost in his purpose, and I suggested that maybe he just needs to open his eyes, or he feels he is stuck at the prison. But sometimes the purpose is right in front of you. For he can walk through walls that many cannot. He can reach ears that are often unreachable. And that, to me, is quite an important purpose indeed.
I must agree. Balance is difficult to achieve, especially when you dedicate yourself to one vocation so decidedly. But, I know not if you have discussed such with Ashton and Diego here. So I will not speak too much on it, but there's a conversation we had a while ago. In a cavern of sorts, one could say. And I'm curious how you feel about that conversation now.
I will admit I am drawing a blank.
A garage, one could say. Perhaps a bit obscured to most. A green light.
Yes.
Public
okay.
walkway.
Yes, that is refreshing my memory now. Yes. Wow, that was some time ago now. A lot has
Yeah, a lot
transpired.
truly has. Most certainly. How's your relationship with Earl?
We are as good as we can be.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to
Thank you so much, brother.
make sure I update everyone with security protocols and all of that. Wait, which cell do you have on you right now?
Oh, that's the, yeah, I just got your text. Yep.
Oh, you have multiples?
I did have a work phone at one point. I think it's
Did you
still
get
in
the
my
text I
locker.
sent you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's the right number. Oh, those are just your... I just don't have a lot of room in my pockets these days.
Oh, no worries. Were you able to peruse them?
Peruse, but not read fully.
Understandable.
But I'm interested. I just need to... Once we have more storage available...
Yes.
Yeah, then maybe we can enjoy it in the new library.
I think the sooner we get the walls upstairs set up, the sooner we can perhaps feel a little more at home.
Mm-hmm.
I asked
Speaking
you,
of-
brother. Indeed.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Speaking of library, I was handed a book today in the prison, the Steward Pitt handbook for new lifers.
Yes. It seems that someone was able to transcribe Stewie's notes for future generations, I suppose.
I think it's wonderful, and I've been doing a lot of tours with the most recent transfers, and now having that, I think that's the ice on top of the cake. I think that really helps a lot.
Indeed. Whatever to make what is undoubtedly a difficult life shift a little more palatable.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
I understand that you do not wish to be laden with work, but tomorrow at around 3 p.m., pending, if any of the guards are able to assist with this, we're hoping to bring a couple of our community work hours people to do perhaps a little, I guess, group therapy maybe with the lifers.
I will most certainly be there.
If we're able to utilize the classroom space in the workshop in the warehouse, that would be excellent. The theme of the day is going to be forgiveness. And maybe even honesty, depending on which of our volunteers show up.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, speaking of volunteers, our newest volunteer bestowed a gift upon me.
Oh, really? Is that so? Huh? Huh? What's this?
The tower key. To the tower he had wanted to lock the princess up in.
What?
Excuse me?
That's right, because he has beef with Princess because she stole his hand.
I would love to go investigate.
I am so intrigued. Where is
said
his tower?
The airfield up north, he said.
What? Sorry, that was very my apologies. That's a lot. Ugh, okay.
Alrighty.
Huh. Well, if the princess doesn't win the election, I am certain there's a fair number of people that would like to put her there.
Well, what do we think is inside the tower?
I am so intrigued. So wait, he just gave you a key and was like, have at it? Have at you? Oh yeah, milk.
It's like curdled, congealed milk.
Ugh. Improvised cheese. Yeah. Improvised
Does that make him a
cheese.
cheesemonger?
What airfield is he talking about?
Probably the Sandy one, I imagine. It
That's
couldn't
what I
be
imagine,
possibly
too.
be talking about Fort Secudo, right?
I would hope not.
I
Yeah.
really hope not. But there's only one way to find out truly.
Field trip.
Do we want to take a field trip?
Clandestine field trip?
Well, I suppose
was
it's
able-
a tower that we have a key to, so... Oh,
I was able to purchase my new bike today.
A Vindicator?
Yup.
Wow! Oh, look at that blue! Incredible. Incredible. It's a beautiful bike. Actually...
UMC is looking bright.
With that said, Mike, what are you passionate about now?
I just want to leave a lasting impression, help people, and feel some sense of fulfillment.
Maybe we gotta run it back at some point with our scuba adventure and maybe actually seek out where that rumored crash-landed UFO is off of Paleto Bay.
Oh, yes, please. That would be wonderful. I've been waiting my whole life to see a UFO.
I'm pretty sure if we don't bring Sunny to that, she'll never speak to us.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we would definitely have to bring Sunny.
Absolutely.
Well, of course, Mike, we want to make sure that we are utilizing opportunities and offering you opportunities outside of your purview as a guard with the Department of Corrections, because you certainly have more value outside of that, even though you are indeed quite excellent at your job.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you very much. That means a lot to me.
What is your dream? So you want to leave a lasting impression and help people. What is your dream community service or volunteer event? If you could conjure one. Or heck, a dream event, period.
I'm not gonna lie, the whole mentorship thing really hits me in the heart. I was abandoned by my parents at a young age, so I really could have used a mentor when I was younger. And it really led me to do a lot of soul searching. So just being there for somebody and being like a go-to, you know, when they're upset, I think that's really what I care about.
And I think we have a unique opportunity too, depending on how this first round of, community service hours with the recently incarcerated, we might have an ongoing program with the LSPD. So, heck, we could even expand it beyond that for any individuals who simply are looking for a little bit of guidance, like our newer volunteers and whatnot.
I love it. That is amazing.
I think that's an excellent idea. It might even provide for those who are seeking it a more a direct and concrete path towards membership, perhaps.
All right.
Potentially. It's we're at a very fun razor's edge moment where it's we have a lot of opportunities and options before us, and well, we have to play our hands right.
Smart.
Indeed. What kind of mentor do you imagine yourself to be?
I just want to do better than my parents did for me. I just want to be present, you know, be able to offer my perspective. I'm not going to say it's always the right perspective, as everybody has different opinions, but just to tell them what I've been through and to steer them away from all of the trouble.
I failed to recall the exact quote, but the whole concept of being the person that the kid you were at 5 years old needed.
That is exactly it.
Not gonna lie, I am quite curious. Does anyone want to go on that field trip to look at this tower?
Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Interesting. Shall we take the Kiflamobile?
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Oh.
Huh. A lot of erratically driving cars today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Aloof Mango? Yeah, the music is always playing. Oh, wait, I think we accidentally planned our meeting. Huh. That car sounds familiar. 1 second. Ah, hello and Kiflam. How are you all on this day?
Doing well. We came to show our new friend,
Kiflam, sister.
Hello and Kiflam, indeed.
The beauty
Hello
of
and
Kiflam.
Indeed. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you all are having a lovely day today.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, indeed.
Kiflam.
What is happening?
Well, I am a bit remiss. My name is Eliza. A pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Dickie.
Ah, Dickie. Welcome, Dickie.
I have a brain injury.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I hope you're getting a good amount of time to recuperate. Those can be incredibly volatile.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Ah, well, do any of us?
I just met these guys and they brought me here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's a beautiful spot.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, tell us, what do you do, Dickie?
Not much. I just kind of hang out and just do stuff.
You just
Not much
vibe?
stuff.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of here, but I don't know what's going on right now.
Well, that is quite all right. What would you rather be doing right now?
You got a hot dog?
Oh, wait, I wish I did.
I'd really go for a hot dog right now.
I got a hot dog. Here you go.
Actually have a hot dog?
perfect.
Wow. Really comes
so
straps with the glizzies. Thanks for the follows.
It's a good hot dog. Now
Maybe
that
it
I've
was
had my
fake.
hot dog, I think I don't know. I'm content.
So you've reached a form of nirvana, it seems.
I never really listened to Nirvana much.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those bands everyone claims to have listened to, but, you know, they just wear the shirt and talk about Kurt Cobain, and that's about it.
Yeah, and I wasn't really a big fan.
Understandable. I know it's one of those acquired tastes for some people.
Oh,
I like Chapel
Eliza,
Rock.
Ah.
It's great that sister CJ's here because maybe they would like to take part of our new project that I shared with you.
New project.
A new project.
I think you would be quite perfect for this.
Ooh, it
Eliza.
sounds exciting.
Eliza?
Yes.
How is the
Go ahead and
update
look
with
through
the
the end.
flowers?
We've just got some
Oh,
placeholders
the flowers? Florist is still working on them. Sorry, it's
It's all right. You
taking
got,
a
you got,
little.
We got Friday.
We do have until
actually-
Friday.
Well,
I like
Thursday
flowers.
technically, because I got to.
Thursday. That makes
What
sense.
the Kiflam is this?
What the
I'll
Kiflam is
be,
it?
do my best to
Well,
make sure that you are kept updated,
We're
regardless.
putting together a 2025 Nu Epsilon calendar.
Will you guys be coming to the wedding?
My God.
Curse word?
Ooh, I will do my best.
Sexy
It's on
firefighter,
Friday
sexy priest
at the
calendar,
smeltery.
sexy Nu
wait, where's the
Epsilon
smeltery?
calendars.
What way?
In Cyprus.
This?
Like a
I'll
good
admit the only familiarity I
Whatever
have
you
with the
want
Great
express.
Lands of Cyprus is spots
it
that
be
I
a curse
stop
word?
at when I am
Wow.
running
Yeah.
Sanny.
Not quite, but I believe your presence in
Yeah,
the
it's a
calendar
curse
would make
word.
it
There's a
such.
big smeltery there.
Oh
There's a lot
my.
of
I said a
lava.
curse word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be careful. I don't know why they want the wedding there, but yeah.
It is Ember, so I'm imagining something a little explosive and fiery.
I will have to think on it.
As is the way.
We just
That
want to
is the
make
way.
sure that you feel.
Can I see the calendar?
Welcome.
Oh yes.
It's actually quite impressive. It is quite
yes,
impressive.
Lord.
I want to eat you.
You know, it is just a
I don't want
draft,
you to
so
eat
bear
me.
with us.
I'm gonna eat you.
No. Don't
Huh?
eat me. I'm not edible. I'm human.
But I think,
But I'm just saying.
sister, and
When I want to eat you, I'm
brother,
hair brown.
father would be great in the calendar.
I'm not gonna eat you, but when I want to, I'm gonna
Pretty
eat
cool.
Since you're so devoted to the
you.
cause.
That's all right.
Yes.
Don't worry about
Oh yes.
Promise you're not
You
it.
may
Forget
be
it.
right. I
You
will
guys
of course
Kiflam.
see
Did
how
you
he
guys
feels
take
about it.
pictures of your
Kiflam.
nature walk?
Kiflam.
You guys
That's a
didn't. You
curse
should
word.
have put some of the
Oh,
pictures.
it's not a
from
curse
the,
word, no. Well, it could be if you
curse
said it in a
word.
certain way.
That's what I told him.
tree
Man. It just
planting
depends on how you express
You
it.
know what?
Kind of like
This
a little
idea,
inflection.
Unfortunately, came
you know?
after.
Kiflam.
Like
Kiflam
Kiflam.
to you. Kiflam to you.
Gotcha.
I like you here.
You like it here?
Kiflam.
Yeah, Kiflam to you.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam yourself.
Not your brother.
Go kiff yourself.
Are you Kiflam
Kiff
kidding?
off.
Kif mom.
Kiflam?
Mm-mm-mm.
Should make that a shirt. What the Kiflam?
Certainly quite versatile it is.
Awkward silence.
The silence is not awkward unless you make it.
I didn't make it.
Then it
You
is not
addressed it,
awkward.
though.
Simply calling them as you seize them.
He looks nervous.
Indeed.
I'm fine. This.
He's stuttering now. He's nervous.
It's the music. I'm sorry.
Get it together.
It is quite all right.
Every time I come here, I get it's weird.
It's really soothing, is it not? Or it's really grating and rattles in your ears for about 10 seconds before it kind of turns back into white noise.
No, I listen to it all the time.
Really?
Oh.
I hear it all the time.
Ah. Let me ask, what's
Speaks
your
to me.
favorite instrument that you hear in the song?
I don't hear it anymore.
Oh. It is all one.
I hear it now.
Ah.
Sorry, just cars that go by. Sometimes it kind of like goes really faint.
Ah.
But it's always there. It's always there. I don't know what instruments these are. A cello? Is that one in there?
I believe so, yes.
Oh my god, am I smart?
Well, I imagine you must
Maybe
be.
a flute? I think a flute's in there.
I
One
don't
of
know,
those.
You thought Wichita was a country.
No, Wichita, Kansas is where you're from.
I'm from Omaha.
Oh.
Anyways.
Nebraska?
Yeah.
Ah.
Damn, she knows geography.
Barely.
Evident that you don't.
I didn't know where Omaha was. Or Wichita.
Now, a couple of those flyover cities, you know?
What's the? It sounds like. What's the what's the thing what you blow the makes music out of?
Oh, goodness. Like a woodwind, a brass,
No, like the plastic ones that you.
Oh, a kazoo?
Nah,
A
when you're little.
vuvuzela?
Are you sure it's not a kazoo?
When you're little, as you get taught to make.
Oh, a recorder?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I hope you can forgive me. Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hello there. Is it Eliza?
Yes, it is indeed Paul. I appreciate for the return of the call.
Oh, you betcha, you betcha. Yeah, apologize for that. I was doing a cell rep, I think, when you first called me there. So, yeah. But I am free now.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment, but truly no apologies needed. I imagine you are incredibly in demand.
Oh, geez, wouldn't you like to know? Holy moly, I'm looking at a spreadsheet right now, and I cannot believe how many friggin' people need me to help with them. Oh, my goodness.
I want you to know that I will take no umbrage if your answer to this is no. We have a non-profit, and especially with the increased amount of attention we have been getting, we've been looking into possibly maybe getting a lawyer on retainer, and we are curious as to, you have come highly recommended, and I was wondering, A, if you are interested in such, B, what your areas of legal expertise are.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Well, I mean, yeah, I could certainly be made available there. So long as I don't have any conflicts of interest.
Of course.
Conflicts of interest are one of those things where, I mean, it's one of those funny things where I know most conflicts of interest would be, if you knew somebody, but a town this size there, I think everybody tends to brush shoulders every once in a while. So
this is true.
Yeah. But as far as my legal expertise there, I guess primarily I am a public defender, defending the public. But outside of that, though, I have done some work there with folks that are looking to get some insight on contract negotiations, things of that sort. So I guess I'm not just say I don't want to toot my own horn there and say that I'm the best of the very best, but I mean, if people got something drafted, I can certainly look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks good, or oh, I would change this kind of thing, or things of that nature. So that's there. As far as other kind of legal expertise there, I mean, back at Chicago, I was big on pet law. I was really assisting there for things like for folks there where breeders and whatnot would be, if there was ever an instance where like a Great Dane and like a Shih Tzu had a litter together, if all of a sudden one of the pups was like a Husky, they'd have to do a big old custody battle to see who exactly was the father and whatnot. That's where they call me in. But then I haven't done that for a while though, and that's where I made the lateral move to human law. Some people say that it's an upgrade to do human law, but I don't think they understand how intricate pet law can really be there. Because oh boy, I mean, sure that you would have a hard time explaining to someone where it's like, all right, we got a poodle and we got a Siberian Husky. How the heck did a wiener dog come out with this litter?
Very complicated, especially with the many myriad of breeds and recessive genes, all of that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, no, I think that's pretty much the extent of a lot of my stuff there. But yeah, I do have. I guess I have been working up and up there again, like you've been saying about how high demand I've been there. Oh, I've had to rework some of my agreements or whatnot there. It is for the better for a lot of my clients there, where I essentially have my retainer set up where it's more of a weekly retainer, so it's less than what it was. But like if someone would want me for like the whole month, like if they were to go like week by week, it would be more. I do have a rate though, where like if someone does know they're gonna need me for a month, it's a little bit less than what the month would be, but still more than it was, because oh boy, do I ever need to make sure I'm limiting the clientele on who can afford it kind of thing. I didn't realize I'd be this sought after. But that being said, just because I don't need to be on someone's retainer to do some legal services for them. That's where I'm getting some other stuff drafted up for, especially for public defendants, where like people want, like a FOIA done, or they need like an appeal and kind of stuff like that. I'm working on melding some charges for, invoicing people for that kind of like the court filing fees or whatnot. So I hadn't really been doing that before. It was all kind of encompassed in the retainer, but I want to be like, all right, if you want to like do this case thing, like it's not going to cost as much as my retainer was, but you don't need to have me on retainer to proceed with like doing a court filing thing.
Yes, I think
making myself more accessible for the people.
Okay, well that is quite honorable indeed. That certainly begs a lot of your attention and time.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So, yeah, I guess does that kind of fall in line with what you guys are in need of there, or was there some more specific kind of legal acumen that you would be requiring my services for?
I would say you are quite astute indeed. Right now, we are simply looking at our options as, you know, we are a nonprofit and we do work with contractors to help put on events. And I think just for due diligence of making sure we're transparent about where our money is going, especially since it's, you know, the public donating to help support our services, just making sure that we have proper contracts drawn up for anyone, whether it's entertainers or vendors, etc., etc. So along those lines, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, that, yeah, I could definitely feel like I could probably assist with some of that there. I guess, should you require the services there? Yeah, I could, trying to think of what I would probably, how I would want to have that set up if I would want it as a retainer, or if I would just say like per charge for, you know, checking stuff out. But that's something we can negotiate though, or discuss there. Like I said, I'm a man of the people.
Incredible. Well, certainly when we have a more specific, we're working on a couple of events right now. So when we have a specific date and more details set up, let's connect, have a meeting, and we'll talk about what the proper compensation rate for you is.
Perfect, perfect. No, that sounds great. That sounds great. I mean, hey, especially working for a nonprofit there. Oh boy, I think maybe that'll help me in tax season there. 'Cause, oh boy.
Let us hope such.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right then. I guess, any other questions at all then today, Ms. Lee?
You have been incredible with not only answering my questions, but somehow anticipating the follow-ups I may have had. So I really appreciate your time.
Oh, friggin' sweet. Awesome. All right. I guess actually one other question I got. Is it, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Eliza or Eliza?
It is Eliza. You said it correctly.
All right. Perfect, perfect. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, of course.
All right then. Well, yeah. Well, I guess feel free to keep me in touch with there. You got my friggin' number, so we will talk again.
Yes, I friggin' do. Thank you so kindly, Paul Hammerstein, Esquire.
All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Eliza. You have yourself a wonderful day.
Stole
You as well,
the DOC
Keflam.
vehicle, pointed a gun at me,
Bye-bye.
and had me put my stomach on the ground. And
Oh no. Like trauma dumping. Traumike dumping? Is that anything, chat? Let's fucking go! Have our guests taken their leave, or are they availing
they
themselves? I regret I could not speak as much, but we are in talks with a certain Paul Hammerstein to be our lawyer whenever we need to do contract stuff. So when we have a specific event or any vendors we need to get in contact with, we'll meet with him then and discuss whether we want to go event by event or have him on retainer.
Perfect.
Established. Did I miss anything of note?
Oh no, just catching up with sister CJ. You know, she said I don't really know her that well, and I said we should rectify that. So hopefully we'll find some time to get to know each other better.
I think that would be quite wonderful indeed. I know that it seems as though poor CJ is doing it at the behest of Lang having to do it, but no reason we cannot become kindly acquainted with each other.
Of course.
You know, I do have that photo of Brother Father Lang hugging a tree. Perhaps we put that into the calendar?
Indeed. Might even add it to our pamphlet about our community, you know. Community service hours. All right, you said Sandy Airfield?
I just said the air tower up north.
That could be anything.
Or the airfield up north.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Indeed. Did you guys get the impression that Sister CJ is forced when speaking to me?
I'll be perfectly honest. Sister CJ always seems forced when speaking in general.
Hmm. Indeed. I'm not really sure what the purpose of that visit was for.
Huh. It was quite impromptu, and I did not know beforehand that anyone was stopping by.
And that guy just met them?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's this?
Who's who?
Do you still have your eye?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That car stopped really closely behind us.
Hmm.
It does inspire the question.
I think I just thought of an idea for a potential event.
Yes.
So today in the prison, a lot of inmates have been getting these little action figures of themselves made. Thinking maybe we can do like a toy drive or something like that.
I think that would be very fun.
That is certainly a phenomenal idea.
You know,
huge supporter.
People did love the burger shot toys that we used to give out.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, someone just twatted 2 days ago that they missed burger shot toys.
Kivlamazine.
And you know how people are with plushies and other collectibles.
And nostalgia.
Hmm.
Fascinating. Eugene's around.
Indeed.
Whoa. Is this it? I imagine not.
Well, we can check.
Is there
Then
another tower?
Where else then? Would it be Zancudo?
What? Oh, is it that tower? Hell yeah, Eliza's to-do list has been getting checked off today! Let's fucking go! Ah! Oh! Are you
I'm
quite
fine.
alright? Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just, I just gotta walk it off.
Yeah, just walk it off. Walk it off. Yeah, what other tower would it be? Dicky Girdle? Huh.
Perhaps he removed the lock?
Oh. You said tower.
I mean, that is the only tower at the airfield up north. The only other air
Well,
tower I know
yeah,
is...
You think that's what he's referencing?
Maybe.
Ah, well.
Doesn't seem so high to throw someone off.
Yeah. Well, I suppose to trap someone in. Then again, there's a staircase, so that sort of, makes rescue a little more...
We can have him lead us to the tower one day.
I do like this idea. I will admit I'm a little, hesitant in regards to, poking my nose around Zancudo.
Oh, if it's Zancudo, definitely not.
A lot of crows over here.
Well, I'm going to go visit a friend that lives in the area.
Ah, indeed. Well, at any rate, I hope you, enjoy the company and get some good rest, Diego.
I appreciate it. Be well all, and I shall
Indeed.
see you on the morrow. Kiflon.
Kiflon, brother.
EJ just texted me saying she could see me.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna give her a little ring.
Indeed.
Kiflam. Do you actually see me, or are you just gaslighting me? Oh. Well, I'm glad to know that you see my face in strangers passing by. What do you mean that's crazy? I think that's perfectly reasonable. I evidently leave a large impression. What's the pause? Oh, okay. How's your day been? Oh, with who? If you say Kenny, I might put my head through the windshield.
No, don't do that.
Okay, I'm being told not to do that.
Please.
So, I'll just have to sit with it. Oh, well, funny that you're bringing him up because I found out today this isn't the first time he's given somebody the cat poem and said, "This is it, it's over." No, we're not even special, EJ. He's done this before. We're just pawns in his game of manipulation and emotional terrorism. Wow. Really? What did he have to say for himself? That's it? That's all he had to say? Okay. Oh, okay. Just things you're not going to tell him. Oh, I mean... Yeah, we in fact will see. You're gonna interrogate him, like, right now? Really? Eliza, how long ago did he give you the cat poem?
Oh gosh, this is months ago now.
Months ago. Months ago.
How we doing, chat? Goodness,
Oh, he's
almost
right
9
there.
hours? Whew!
You know what? Do me a favor. Ask why he's always trying to push me away. I should know that.
Oh damn. Oh dang. Spot, happy lurking.
Fuck. I don't know if I like that answer.
Well, my kid. How are you doing?
Not great.
Oh, wanna talk about it?
We love Gary, and we really need consistency. Things just keep changing on us. We just lost Polo and Tim to the PD. It's not looking good for the prison right now. And myself, I feel like I could be doing more. And I've been just struggling on a daily basis.
It can be difficult, you know. It's
sounds good, EJ.
It's a common HR thing where it's jobs rarely are the defining reason why people stay or leave. It's management.
Kiflam.
And you all have not had a lot of consistency
said
there. She almost said it.
She almost said
Kiflam,
it. She
say
said,
it back.
Kif, and then she said goodbye. So, it's progress. It's improvement.
All right, gents, what are the vibes right now?
I need to get going to Betty Bye. So, if you could drop me at the center, that would
center?
be beautiful.
Easily achieved.
Well, yeah, I do sleep under the stairs.
Oh, really? It is a good spot.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've got the key cutters or whatever you told me to get.
Wonderful. Excellent. We will tend to that at the center. I should probably get one for our guest, I suppose. I don't have a state ID. Ah, drat. Well, hopefully we can catch him tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure you'll see him doing only hands or whatever it is.
Oh, really? Was he doing it earlier?
No, apparently those new names on the board were from Diego using Trig's account to fundraise.
You know, good for him. The man needs help. Ooh, it's a little soupy right there.
Marriage proposal just fall apart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard he was gonna propose to Moss.
Oh no, I'm talking about EJ.
Oh, EJ's marriage proposal.
Yeah, I mean it was gonna be like a green card marriage, so I mean, you know, how legit is that really? But...
I am now on the same page. Yes.
Is it bad for me to say that EJ seems like the type of person to be in a green card marriage?
I don't think it's bad. No. It's getting
I
a
guess
little
that's better than
soupy.
saying like she's
the
destined for
Fuck
like
is
a
that elk
lavender marriage, right?
noise? Wait, what's that?
That's where like, you know,
You marry a lesbian?
closeted dudes like marry straight
Oh,
women
beards.
to like keep their cover. Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
Why did I not remember what a lavender marriage was?
Interesting. I've never heard that term before.
Iconic.
Anyone have a Ouija board?
Wonder what for.
What if we produced a Nu Epsilon Ouija board?
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a part of me that thinks that would be very fun, and another that's like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to go down that rabbit hole.
Were those just two people walking in the middle of...
Yeah.
Did those look like the people that were just at the center?
A little bit, yeah.
Interesting.
You got this, friend. Keep pedaling. Only 7 more miles uphill. You got this. I believe.
They're just gonna collapse.
Oh, undoubtedly. Oh, wait, oh, they got a little... You know what? They'll be fine. Yeah, once they get... Oh. Is there a race going on?
I think we might be.
We might be in the middle of a race.
In the sights of a race.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna drive normally, politely, and hope that no one. All right. I'm just gonna. I could hear him. Never mind. I can't. What a day.
What a day indeed, sister.
Can't believe it's Wednesday already.
What?
I can't believe it's Wednesday already. No one correct me. Let me live my fantasy.
Okay, it's Wednesday. And tomorrow will be Friday, right?
Ah, indeed, brother.
Where does the time go?
The rest of the weekend can be Friday. Praise Craft. But much was accomplished today. I think that is something we can take comfort in. We got our meeting with the new warden. And we are all set to go forward more confidently with the mentorship program. This is good news indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. As is the way. Here, Mike, do you have that key cutter?
I do.
Ah, wonderful.
Kiflam siblings.
Indeed.
I need to catch you on the morrow.
Indeed. Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam.
Have a great night.
Here, I will give this to you.
Oh, okay. Do I need
Ah, yes, I will need your state ID.
A property lock kit?
No, you will not need that.
Oh, okay.
Probably
I got
not,
one
I
anyway.
imagine. You know what?
I didn't know what I
Always
need.
good to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to be prepared. Here, what's your state ID?
17087.
17087. Go back outside, if you will.
Sure.
What? What? Uh-oh. 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 I don't have permission to view that? Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Oops, wrong. This could be a storytelling thing, chat. Feel free to give that a shot. I might be, might be having some issues with the panel, perhaps.
All right. There we go.
Ah, indeed.
Amazing. I can finally open the doors that were locked shut.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry. It's just a habit at work, and I always lock the doors behind me.
Uh-oh. Ah, indeed. Well.
Wow, this place has changed.
It's, oh yeah, I should note we were shopping around and, you know, putting together some shelving to see what it would look like ultimately.
It looks fantastic.
Mm.
Oh, there's a whole another floor up there. Wow.
Ah, yes, indeed. Actually, for our members. So if we take a look up here, of course, there is the, you know, I guess like conference extra meeting room right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then up here, it's going to be a little more of like a living room landing area, for lack of a better phrase, in progress. And then right here, I seem to have issues with the door a little bit, but eventually that will be, you know, our upstairs offices and the like.
Oh, wow. I love the flooring.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right. But yes, indeed, a work in progress, of course.
It's beautiful.
Mm. Is Eliza no longer the owner? Oh no.
Is somebody living in this trailer?
Yeah, so we just have someone staying with us while they sort of, get themselves back on their feet, for lack of a better phrase.
Oh, who is this person?
It's, I don't know if I'm at liberty to share. Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
Officer,
okay.
it's Officer Eric, or Captain Eric Trigg, I should say.
Oh, I'm not quite sure if I've ever met him before.
I believe he's around a little bit earlier in the day, one could say.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
Indeed.
he'll enjoy his stay.
Most certainly. Well, what have you on your itinerary for the rest of the evening?
I'm wide open. Nothing planned.
Indeed.
I did have an idea. I didn't know about this calendar until was it Ashton or Diego brought it out, but it sparked
indeed.
an idea in me. You ever seen those motivational posters where it has like one word, a picture, and then a little caption?
Yes, indeed.
Maybe we could do like a book of those. I'll start putting together little motivational quotes with little pictures and things like that.
I think that is an excellent idea, indeed.
All right.
Could really inspire people. Most certainly, yes, indeed.
Oh no! Oh
See, just being around you, and I'm already getting more ideas. You know, I think it's just I got to get out of the prison more.
I think that may help with some of the perhaps feelings of burnout that you may have been overwhelmed by. It is always good to diversify our experiences, indeed.
Yeah, it wasn't just that. I just felt a little out of the loop. There were a lot of contracts going on in the DOC, and nobody really knew what was going on except for a select few people. And even coming here, finding out about certain things that I didn't know about, I feel like I need to be more present.
Mm-hmm.
So I apologize for my absence lately.
No need to apologize. It is very important to us that people endeavor to live their lives outside of Nu Epsilon as well. Our paths take us in many varied directions, and of course, if you completely ghost the volunteer work, then it's kind of like, oh, okay, he's doing his own thing now, but no one will hold it against you by any means. We all have our own business to tend to.
I feel like I have been a little bit of a ghost at Big Dog Noodles, but I lost the passion there. The people that I enjoy don't work there anymore, and a lot of the DOC have taken to the People's Meat. So I'm thinking about starting to work there instead of at Big Dog Noodles. That's why I had that
Indeed.
glizzy on me.
Always good to be prepared. It seems to be the most requested food item among people.
A lot of glizzy gobblers out there, or goblins.
Certainly, yes, indeed. A lot of glizzy goblins. That certainly is an excellent way to phrase it. That's for certain.
And what is on your agenda for the remainder of the night?
I'll admit, just trying to prepare myself for the rest of the week to the best of my ability, I'll have to say.
All right. Well, I don't want to, mess up what you got going. So let me know, if you want me to go, and I have no problem against that.
I appreciate that thoughtfulness, but more importantly, I know you expressed some frustrations. I simply hope that you feel empowered to make changes in your life if you are unhappy with the path you are currently on.
No, I love the path that I'm on. I just feel a little uneducated. I feel like I could use some more lessons in the Nu Epsilon teachings, and that way I would be more successful when I try to talk to others. I know you, Diego, Ashton, really everybody, EJ, has such a way with words that I feel like I don't quite have that yet.
Perhaps you have a different way. And I see nothing wrong with that by any means.
Yeah, I just wish that I'm a little bit shy, and when I do eventually strike up a conversation, I'm not very confident in my responses. So I wish I could do a little more studying, or if you have any books that I can read to prepare myself for conversations to come.
2 bits of advice, if I may offer them.
Surely.
Conversational abilities are like a muscle. You're not simply going to get up out of a chair and run a 5K right off the bat. It is through small repetitions, meeting different people, understanding why people speak in a certain way and engage with others in a certain manner.
Indeed.
And also, you don't necessarily have a problem with this, but it is something that helped me out. 70-30. Depending on the subject of the conversation, of course, endeavor to let the other person speak 70% of the time. Or at least listen 70% of the time, and 30% react to what you heard.
Now, I can already see an area that I need to improve. Because I might not be asking maybe either enough questions or the right questions.
Now that can be that can be a little difficult to learn how to parse apart because there are many, many, many directions one could go with that.
I will be doing a lot of careful thought about this in anticipation of future conversations.
Indeed. Certainly do not allow it to bog you down, because I think you are well enough a natural conversationalist.
There's just something that's been bugging me a little bit. There are a bunch of lifers who I feel like agree with the teachings of Nu Epsilon. Yet, when it comes to beginning their journey, they are yet hesitant. I'm not quite sure what I can do to help them get over that hurdle. Such as people like Baron Von Evil or Fiona Woods. I feel like they prove to me that they're more than ready, yet they don't give me a direct answer as to why they're not.
Well, some individuals simply may not see themselves on the path, or may not feel ready. Some may be a little hung up on the, I suppose, metaphysical, or I guess, philosopho-spiritual aspects of some of the things we speak on. And that is quite all right. We each tread and begin our journeys in different ways. Some people are eager, chomping at the bit. They see an opportunity and they see a place for themselves in it. Others simply need more time. Others may perhaps simply not be upon the path, and that is quite all right.
Very true. Thank you for bringing that to my perspective.
I think a good thing to remember. Good leaders raise other leaders. If we focus purely on quotation marks recruitment for recruitment's sake, then one could say we are missing the point as to what we hope to accomplish.
That makes a lot of sense.
And I am not saying that is what you are doing, but it is, I will admit this is a subject that has come up several times. And it has been interesting to muse on it each time it has come up. 5 months ago, 3 months ago, and the past couple of weeks. Which I do not mean by any means to say that what you ask is repetitious by any means. That is not what I'm saying at all.
Okay.
But I can understand the impetus and eagerness of wishing to bring others along on the journey. For the road is a little less lonely with some company.
It definitely is. I would love to get another guard along with me, you know, or maybe another lifer. That way it's not just me and DC, because if I'm not around, then maybe DC might not be able to attend, or, you know, I hate excluding people. So it is my goal, even though I'm not going to push it on anybody. I just would love to have more presence.
I can understand that, indeed. Tell me, what is your vision of a dream version of the program?
Oh no, I do not I don't have that ability to look into the future. Every day is a struggle. So as long as I can look forward to reaching the end of the day, that is as far as I can perceive.
Will you indulge me this exercise, then?
Okay, I will try.
You are in charge. What would you do? with the Epsilon program, or Nu Epsilon, as it stands right now.
Oh, jeez. I would just brainstorm, come up with a bunch of different events, see what the people need, you know, get some responses, and then based on those responses, you know, maybe number the events on importance wise, and make sure that we're not getting the message lost along the way, helping others in the process.
This can indeed be quite easy to forget at times. It's, I'm glad that you bring that up. It is a conversation I've had to have with several people in regards to staying focused on what the ultimate goal is. Other chapters have certainly, whether they started in good faith or otherwise, have to one way or another fall into avarice, greed, or simply Machiavellian political designs.
Being a member of a DOC, I know how easy it is to just want to lean into that corruption, but every day is a fight, push back. That's not who I am, that's not who I should be. Yet it is so easy. All I have to do is just uncuff somebody or look the other way. And so the temptations are there. So I understand how hard it is to stay on the path.
Indeed, this is true.
And I can tell that Brother DC was struggling as well. For when AFA canceled his ability to come here, he became very upset and said, "Who I gotta stab to get to this meeting?"
Really?
And I thought I could, you know, talk him down out of it. But unfortunately, he was very upset. So instead of trying to go to him, I went straight to AFA and I said, "Look, the original plan was to bring DC. The warden approved it. Everybody was happy with that plan. I spoke to all the other lifers. AFA's reasoning behind canceling it was because she thought all the other lifers would be upset that they would no longer be able to go. And all the other lifers agreed that they would not be upset, that they were happy for DC. And then I was able to turn that back around, and we were able to bring DC here. But it's hard. It's hard for me to bring up things like that, you know, when he's here and in the spotlight. I don't want to put any of others down, you know? It's a struggle, and we are all going to struggle. I do not blame him for taking to words. He did not take any action, so that's all it was. It was a momentary lapse of judgment, and hopefully, you know, won't happen again.
I will admit I had heard that you had expressed some words of frustration about not feeling like you have the ability to participate in activities without having to be in guard mode, quotation marks.
The frustration was that I had created this outfit. I was clocked off duty, and right as I had clocked off duty, I heard that DC had been approved. So I was uninformed. I was caught off guard. Had I been prepared, that wouldn't have been a problem. There was just a lack of communication where DC did not inform the other inmates that there would be a community kitchen afterwards. So when he had spoke to them, none of them were interested. However, when I brought the information to them, they were ecstatic and wanted to go. So it made me think, because DC has done this once before, where the first time we brought him to this center and we were in the backyard and it was just him, I really wanted to bring other lifers as well, specifically Baron Von Evil, to which DC said, no, I do not want Baron to come, which kind of concerned me, because, you know, we should not deny others the opportunity to want to give back.
Really?
And he had already got prior approval, just the same way he got prior approval with being brought here last time. So Gary gave me a call, once again, very last minute, and told me that, you know, only DC was approved. So having DC be the only one seems a little selfish, in my opinion. But then again, as you said, the others did not choose to walk the path, and he did. So I was just a bit conflicted.
This is understandable indeed.
Once again, had there been more communication and prior notice, I wouldn't be caught off guard. And if I had known that more lifers would have been susceptible to the idea of the community kitchen, then we probably could have planned things better. So I just would, you know, hope to do better going forward with the communication and proper planning.
Ah, indeed. Well, a lesson learned for next time, I suppose.
Most certainly.
Most certainly indeed.
Well, I just realized, is there writing on these... on the stone?
Oh, on the whiteboard?
No, not on the pillars.
Ah, yes indeed. They are actually old headstones, one could say, or memorials.
Oh, wow.
A memory of those who have gone before us that prop up our journey forward.
Like Stewie.
Indeed. Stewie. Barry. And others.
Tell me a little more about Barry. I've heard the name, but maybe I wasn't around when he was around.
Barry was a blunt and confrontational individual. He had a sense of humor. And he had a very creative mind. That was only parried by his, at times, viciously silvered tongue. He had a passion for film directing. Passion for creative things. He used to do wilderness tours. Up in, what is it, up in the valley and in, Sandy Shores. Fiercely dedicated to making sure that people were happy, safe. Wanted to let them know that they were cared for, and he would, sometimes to a fault, stand up and, well, stand on business, as they call it.
Seemed like a very active person. I
Was
admire
indeed.
him.
Yeah, we were... My memory fails me a little bit. I think he joined us before Diego. Or at around the same time, I should say. Some ways that we agreed, some ways we disagreed. We used to joke that he and Diego were opposite sides of the same coin to some degree.
Interesting.
He wasn't afraid of having difficult conversations. He wouldn't back down either, which I admired him for. I still admire him for that.
Mm-hmm.
I did something that made both him and Diego very mad, and they had every right to be. I went out on a 5-mile walk out in the Sonora Desert, and I ended up, I think, I kind of don't remember, but I got attacked by a mountain lion, is what they told me.
Oh,
and wound up in the ICU. Yeah. And Barry was the first one of my emergency contacts to show up. And from what I was told afterwards, he screamed at everybody.
Oh my.
He wanted to make sure there was no foul play. Some of my other emergency contacts, apparently he grilled them to the edge of their wits.
Oh, jeez.
Mm.
It's good to have people that care about you that much.
Mm-hmm. He was, whenever something difficult was going on, I could trust him. And I really hope he could trust me the same. Had our fair share of challenges back then, even though they seem a little not insignificant, but certainly smaller now. Huh.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're definitely considered him a brother, for sure.
Gone, but definitely not forgotten.
Yeah. No. It's a shame you didn't get a chance to meet him. You can't really ever, you can't really forget someone like that. I feel it. Sorry. I find it almost hard to try to describe him. He really, really was larger than life. It's the best way to describe it, I suppose.
I am sure that he is still with us in spirit.
Well, it is true. We do carry a part of those who have joined us on this path. There are days where I miss him so much it's kind of hard to bear.
Well, you have others here to be a shoulder to lean on if you are ever in need of support.
This is true. I know in my position I should say it gets easier, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Sometimes the losses just kind of build up, you know?
Yeah, I'm certainly feeling that these days.
And I shudder to think of the day where I will have to hold my losses with both hands, but such is the lot of living, I suppose.
Well, you are not alone.
Yeah, sorry, not to get morbid on you by any means.
No, I apologize for...
No. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked.
I wish I could have met him.
You two would have gotten into the most fabulous arguments. I say that as a compliment.
No, I understand.
Mm.
How did he come into finding the Nu Epsilon ways?
It's kind of funny. I was standing in front of Burger Shot. I had a sign right next to me that that said, "Ask me about Kiflum." And people would come up, ask, usually do a bit or two. And then they would go on their way. As I understand, you know, the eternal binding power of the Kiflum tree isn't something that everyone is going to be on board with. I understand. Not a lot of people are open to accepting such ideas. But he was curious. He walked up to me, asked me questions, walked away. Walked up again. Walked away again. He went and grabbed some food, came back, asked some more questions. And then expressed that he was interested. And we started talking about his tour business. Started talking about movies. Kind of went from there. And he fully... I don't know if committed is the right word, but... you could tell that he cared a lot about the program and wanted to see where it would go. Or I guess Nu Epsilon, I should say.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Maybe one of these days we can honor his memory and stand at that sign and have people ask us about Kiflum.
There are times where I like to stand at that fountain at the movie studio. And I'll lay a bouquet down for him. As combative as he could be sometimes, he really cared about people. He may have disagreed with you, he may have had an argument with you, you know, about 5 minutes beforehand, but if someone comes up and, you know, tries to hold you up or threaten you, he's right there. This kind of tenacity I admire quite a bit.
That is pretty rare.
Certainly is. I thank you for asking.
I thank you for informing me. This makes me feel a lot better.
Chat, I think this song might be a little too schmaltzy for the scene, but that's neither here nor there. Have you voted already?
I did this morning.
Excellent.
How about yourself?
Not as of yet. I'll admit I'm exercising perhaps a little bit of a decision paralysis, as it were.
I honestly didn't know many of the candidates, so it wasn't too hard for me to decide.
Who's all running? It's Princess and Marty in the north?
I believe it was another person as well. Duncan?
Wait. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who Duncan is.
Yeah, I've never met Marty or Duncan.
Huh. And then in the south, I think it's just Party and Nino, yes?
Yeah, I've never met Party either.
I think you'd enjoy him. He's quite an enigmatic personality. He's one of the clowns.
Okay. I know Flyrone hangs out with the clowns a lot. I look up to Flyrone. But I do know that Nino was pushing an audit to remove the DOJ's power, or the Marshal's power, from the DOC.
How do you feel about that?
I hope it goes through, because if we are allowed to operate without the laws being changed or the Marshals interrupting, that would provide the consistency that I think that we really need.
Is this so?
I mean, the warden, who we all loved, Gary, was removed from office without being impeached. Something seems a little fishy to me.
So he didn't willingly step down.
That is correct.
Huh. Intriguing.
Therefore, I haven't heard from any of the marshals or any of the justices. I haven't seen them in the prison. I'm not sure how they felt justified in doing what they did, but it only caused further rift within the prison, and now we fear that Flyrone may be leaving as well.
Oh, he's been there for quite a while.
And I think Gary might be on his way out as well, so it's dark times again, but I'm trying not to doom.
Well, you can always meet doom with delusion, I suppose.
I guess so.
Indeed.
What is your opinion on the matter?
I am woefully uneducated. I'm the last person to ask.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
True. I will have to say, whatever helps with making your jobs easier would certainly make jobs easier up the chain, yes?
I believe so, as the reason why Scotty quit was because, the DOJ just kept switching up what he could do pretty often. But I don't know any of the DOJ or the marshals personally. I am not looking over their shoulder as to what they do on a daily basis, so I, once again, just feel out of the loop.
Growing pains, I suppose.
I wish I knew the answer. I wish I knew how to fix things. I wish I could make everybody happy, and yet it seems unattainable. I think we have to take our, wins where we can get them.
Well, how do you start a journey of 1,000 steps?
With a single step.
It is millions of granules that make up a beach. Perhaps just focus on the one grain of sand you can at a time. It may seem insignificant, but over time it will build. Over time it will get easier.
Thank you. I needed that. This tree really soothes me as well with your words and confidence and advice.
Growth can be painful. So can change. Takes these guys about 150 years to get to this point.
Yep, you got that right. Takes a lot of love and care.
Aw, wholesome! Wow. You hear that, chat? It takes love and care, chat. Ooh, Eliza doesn't have have permissions to the panel at the house. Ooh, wonder what that's about. Okay, that'll be interesting. It's either A, a storytelling thing, or B, a scuff thing. We'll find out. As is the way. Chat, I hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the incredible vibes. We'll call it here, because my voice is kind of starting to get a little scritchity scratchity. And we still have a week of RP ahead of us. No idea where it goes. But I'm going to send you to... let us see. Who is around? Who's around that I can bother? Who's around that I can... Oh! I almost never get to raid this person. Hold on. Please be live. No! They just ended. Hold on. Like, I almost never get to raid this person. Please be live. And then they're not live. Rip. Rip bozo. It's me. I'm the bozo. Let's see. Is this person still alive? No! I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna find someone who's live. Somebody! Oh, I know who we can raid. Chat, we're gonna raid Seth Bowden Gaming, who plays Eugene Bartholomew Reginald III. Hello. I really appreciate you all for sharing the good vibes today. It was an interesting like housekeeping kind of deal today with, of course, that big meeting with Mr. W expanding the triumvirate in a bit of a way. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes as we move forward here. Chat, I'm gonna send you on over to Seth Bowden Gaming. Thank you so much for the incredible vibes today. I really appreciate it. We'll be live nice and early tomorrow. And until then, I really appreciate you all. Whether you've been kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, you're the best. You're the best, chat. Alright, chat, you're the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.